Sorry about that, I was playing some gacha dailies and today. Unfortunately, just like with Sandland, we wasn't able to upload all the VODs to the YouTube channel because I accidentally deleted one by mistake because of Twitch's implementation with the maximum 100 hours of highlighted VODs that you're allowed per account. So yeah, what a lot of us had to do, a lot of us had like over 1,000, 2,000, I think for me it was more than 2,000 hours of VODs that I had on my Twitch account, but we had to cut it down all the way down to 100. So I was mass deleting all of the gacha ones, so your Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin VODs, and in the midst of things I actually deleted I think one episode of Sandland and one VOD of Atelier, and there might have been one other game that I actually deleted, and because of that, because it was incomplete, I thought, you know what, fuck it, let's delete the whole thing. So yeah, that's why we don't have a Atelier Escha VODs or the Sandland VODs. So I really enjoyed Sandland, so yeah, I'm a bit disappointed myself for deleting that, but it is what it is. Just gotta move on, and hopefully it won't happen again. So that's what I've been doing. I've been like publishing it, downloading the video, and then save it to a different SSD for later. And then when I'm not live or when I'm not streaming, because it takes upload as well, that's when I upload it onto the VODs channel. So that's what we plan to do with this title. So this series called Atelier Escha. I don't know, I have no idea how it's pronounced. Maybe we'll find out actually when we play the game. We're probably going to hear the names right. I just skipped this, yeah. And again, Logy, I have no idea how to pronounce his name as well. I believe Escha is the girl and Logy is the guy, but apologies if I butchered the name because I have no idea how to pronounce. We'll probably figure out later on. If you notice above the name it says Alchemy of the Dusk Sky, so it's a bit similar to the Escha one. So how Atelier works, from my understanding, is that the series itself have like little mini series. I think they come usually in packs of 3, in games of 3, like they're like trilogies and stuff like that. And we got a while back the Dusk series, which is 3 games. It's Atelier Escha, Escha Logy, and another one starts with S, but again I don't know how to pronounce the name. Shale? I have no idea. Again, we'll find out when we get round to playing it. We'll hear the names. But yeah, those are the 3 games. We played the Atelier Escha, I think it was late last year or early this year, I can't remember. One of the 2. But yeah, I did really enjoy that game. We barely had enough time to get the normal ending, because these games, they require you to have okay time management skills. But you know me, being like not fully a completionist, but I like to do as much as I can, speak to everyone that I can, the NPCs and stuff like that. So especially farming, because farming stuff takes days and you might run out of time. So yeah, it's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. This isn't my first Atelier game. The first game I played was, I think, Rorana or whatever it's called, on the PS3. That one had like really strict time management skills, and I remember I got the bad ending and I got pretty salty about that because like you got limited time and all. So yeah, I didn't end up platinum that game, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, screw it. I played it once, got one ending, and then called it a day, and then move on to a different game. This one I probably will try and platinum it. I heard it's quite relatively easy. I think it was like 3 out of 10 on the difficulty thing, but from my understanding, the Dusk series still have time management, but I heard it's a bit more lenient. But if I'm not using a guide and I'm doing it blind on my first playthrough, how am I gonna get everything? But they said Escha was relatively easy as well. I think it was like a 3 as well, and we didn't get half of the trophy. So yeah, I don't know what is easy then, but I guess if you follow a guide it'll be fine maybe, but yeah, we'll see. But anyways, let's have a look at the options and see what we want to choose. Oh, we can play in English or Japanese. Let's play in Japanese. It's a Japanese game. Fast forward, event, read. Oh, what's this? Let's keep it as let's keep all the audio stuff as it is as well, and if things are too loud, then I guess we can. Actually, no. Let's lower it slightly. Actually, if I recall correctly, because I'm streaming off the PS4, so all noises gets captured, and I can't fiddle around with the volumes like OBS and stuff like that. So we need to lower everything on this side just in case it's louder than my voice, because I think that's what happened back then, right? When I first streamed the Phoenix Wright game. When was the Phoenix Wright game that I streamed? Like 4 or 5 years ago? I think people were saying that it was a bit too loud, and then I think Phoenix Wright only had like 3 volume bars that you can pick, or 5, I can't remember, and we had to pick somewhere in the middle. So I'm going to go about 2/3, but if it's too low, do let me know, and I'll readjust accordingly. Okay, saving. Okay. Dressing room, what's this? Like this is, I'm guessing she's the main character. She's Escha or what? Oh wait, so I can pick off outfits right off the bat. Maybe you could do that in Aisha, just to know. You know what, let me just keep the same thing. I'm not really the type who like to change the MC what it looks like. I like to go with default skins. It's only when the default skin is terrible then I may consider changing things up. But yeah, okay, let me just set stuff up, making sure everything's okay before we actually start. Okay, let's start the game, guys. Without further ado, let's start. Let's get it, let's go. New game. Please select your character. Okay, I'll be normally I'm the guy, but I did kind of like look at the, like I said, the platinum stuff like that. I don't remember if they said that there is a particular order, but from the guys that I've seen, people have suggested that we start off with the girl first and then do the guy for New Game Plus, so that's what the plan is. Hi, you. Yeah. You gotta be very careful using those words, because those words could get you timed out or banned or whatever, right? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's bank holiday Monday, right? So you got the day off. Hope you have a good bank holiday Monday and get to do all the things that you want to do, whether it's gaming, just chilling, or watching, catching up on animes or movies. I go as far as to say pauses in cases of ban adorable. Hey, loopholes, yeah. You can say adorable. I'm okay with adorable. I just don't like the word cute. Well, being called cute. I don't know if chat is cute is gonna get you white, but calling me cute would definitely get you white. But adorable is much more fine, or endearing is totally okay. Just not the C word. And also, is it best viewers and cheap viewers are also 2 words that you can't use here as well. Because of, I don't need to explain why best viewers or cheap viewers is a bannable phrase. Oh, you got the, okay, it's not been a long weekend, it's like a full weekend. You're such a menacing you. That's nice then, you got the week off. What's your plans for the week to catch up on stuff? Sleep maybe? Games? Any particular games that you plan on playing? But yeah, just a bit like the Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney game. There's no set hours I plan to play on each stream. It could be as much as, like, say, somewhere between 8 to 10 hours, or it could be as little as 5 to 6 hours only. I'm gonna play or do each stream by ear, play by ear, and see, do it based on feels. If I feel like I'm like donezo for the day, or when we are at a good stopping point. That could also there's that's when I'll just end the stream. But yeah, let's play now. So I'm guessing her name is Escha Logy, a young alchemist who utilizes the traditional alchemical alchemical, um, alchemical techniques passed down from her mother. As an energetic rookie, she does her best to help others using her alchemy skills. Also for the new game plus, I might still continue streaming. It depends on I'm playing with this guy. It really depends on how much I'm enjoying this game. I heard that out of the 3 games of the Dusk series, this game is the better one, the best out of the 3, but we'll see. I've been working towards a big promotion at work and my boss is off, so I took the week off too because I'm tired. No particular plans. I need to do the most recent story patch for HSR. I'm enjoying the story so far, so probably that might even stream a bit if the house is quiet moved in. Oh right, I see. I had no idea you found someone, so yeah, congrats. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah, if it's too loud, then it's completely fine. What I like about the story about Zenith Zero is that it's not. I don't think it's super lore heavy. I think there is a bit of lore in it, but it's not as intense as Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. And I feel like the presentation is really, really good. Like the comic books, the animation, everything is really, really nice. And the story is quite simple. I think a lot of Genshin enjoyers or Honkai Star Rail lore enjoyers will probably shit on Zenith Zero, saying that it's too simple and there's no lore and stuff like that. I mean, there's a bit of lore with like Void Hunters and all some other stuff, but yeah, I admit that it's not as vast or as great as Honkai Star Rail or Genshin for now. But I like it because it's nice and simple and easy to follow and easy to read or listen if you're playing in English. Because like, you know, sometimes in Genshin like or Honkai Star Rail, they use like long-winded dialogues and the words that they use makes it hard to read and follow. Like I find myself sometimes like having to look up a dictionary to see what certain words mean, and it's quite disruptive. Yeah, the presentation is really nice. I do like the comic book style from time to time. Then you see like cutscenes in game, and then just like even when you're talking, there's a bit of emotion in them. They're moving. Like it's like the some of the visual novel games or other JRPG games where they're standing, kind of standing, but you see the characters moving, looking surprised, and stuff like that. You see them breathing, like the as you would call the physics and stuff like that. So a bit more lifelike. Whereas in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, they're not really moving as much. HSL lore is complicated as fuck. I agree. You having kind of have to be hard paying attention. Yeah. You gotta like fully soak it in. Like I kind of regret like when I was playing this patch, the current patch for Honkai Star Rail. I think the first hour I played in bed on my phone, and I was kind of like sleepy and tired. So yeah, everything that was happening just went over my head. Like I couldn't fully concentrate, and I regret that. And then the rest I played at my desk, and it was a bit easier to soak it in because I played it a different day on a different day. Yeah, Hedge's House is pretty dark. I think that's the reason why Crad likes it. Like Crad got into Honkai Star Rail himself, and he likes the fact that it's super dark and stuff like that. Whereas ZZZ isn't as dark, or yeah. But I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I don't know if you plan to get back on Wuwa, because I don't know. I heard that 2.x the story's picked up and is really good as well. So if you do get back to Wuwa, I hope you enjoy the story for it as well. But yeah, if I ever catch you live and I'm about to end, I'll give you a raid and watch whatever you're streaming, whether it's Honkai Star Rail or Zenith Zero. Yeah, that's what I know you're not the only one. A lot of people, some people love the exploration, some people find it like a burden, like you said. Like I'm somewhere in between as well. Like I don't mind a bit of exploration, like especially like on days where I said I've streamed Genshin, but sometimes, or whatever, like Genshin for example, I might not like be in the mood to do the story. So sometimes like just doing a bit of exploration, solving some puzzles or whatever, is okay. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Yeah, I'm wondering, is it possible just to play games like Genshin and Wu and just do the story but not do the exploration? I don't know, that's a bit tough. Like, I don't know if you're the type of person, if you have that personality trait where you see loads of like unmarked waypoints and stuff, you're like, fuck, I need to unlock it on the map, right? So you can port easier, get to things quicker, like to do the story and whatnot. Or you see like those chests like in the background, like, fuck, I see a chest, I need to get it now. I see a puzzle, I need to solve that puzzle now. If you're those type of person, then yeah, and you're not in the mood to do the exploration, then yeah, maybe Wu and Genshin isn't the game for you at the moment until you're on the mood. Yeah, those red dots, right? Yeah, because like with the ZZZ combat, it's a bit, I don't know, I haven't played Wuwa, so I can't comment on Wuwa's combat, but I wonder if it's somewhere in between Wuwa and Genshin, so because it has like some sort of parry this is Zenizone Zero, that is. It has some sort of parry stuff and also dodging mechanics, right? And I know that Wuwa has some sort of parrying mechanics as well. I don't know how much it differs between the two. That's why I feel like it might be somewhere in the middle, Zenizone Zero, that is, between Wuwa and Genshin. If it doesn't say 100%, I'm in pain. Yeah, that's fair. You think Wuwa has a higher skill level to it? Okay. Yeah, because what I've been told is that with Zenizone Zero, it is possible to clear endgame mechanics, so endgame content, sorry, with just pure skill and mechanics alone. You don't need like. This is what I've been told. I mean, I don't really do the endgame stuff in Zenizone Zero, so I can't vouch or say anything. But I was told that you can actually clear like endgame content, especially the tower thing. I think someone mentioned it briefly to you on my Discord server about the tower thing, where it's like there's like 100 level of towers, 100 floors in a tower that you can progress. I do think it's easier if you're a whale because like you got stronger units. But the thing is that from my understanding, that every 10 levels or X levels, there's no healing. You've got one, the game has no healers. Two, there's no healing in between each level, each floor. So you do need skills to not get hit, just get good. And I've been told that you can actually clear all 100 floors if you got the skill. Like you can literally play 4-star teams or A-rank teams. If you got the skills of not getting hit, you can clear it. That's what I like about it. That's what I like about this game. So you don't have to pull for every character, you just need to get good. Yeah, it just takes a long time, yeah, exactly, because you're not doing that much damage compared to like a S rank unit or like an S rank with constellations. So, yeah. That I don't know. I imagine so. Yeah, if it's like Genshin, right, and you got to clear everything within 3 minutes, I would imagine that you probably do need like some cracked units, and it's easier to get cracked units by obtaining an S rank character for sure. Yeah. I'm getting stuck on things that have shields that are an element I need to break to do, and yeah, that's true as well. Because like in the endgame stuff, like the best version, which is the Shiyu defense, from my understanding, from when I looked at it. It said like weaknesses and resistance, right? So ideally, I guess you do want to use those particular elements to break down their shields, or build up the days quicker to stun them. So then you can making them vulnerable, and then you can unleash everything, your ultimates and whatnot, your combos and stuff like that. But from my understanding, some units can actually juggle mobs, not bosses but mobs. You can juggle mobs and stuff like that if you play well and time well. But ain't that fancy? You know what? I think I'm only collecting the Void Hunters, which I think are equivalent to the Archons in that game. So I've only got Anby, which is part of the, and also the Cunning Hares. Like if the Cunning Hares has an S rank, so if Nicole, Billy, who else is in the Cunning Hares? Nicole Billy has an S rank version, I'll probably get them as well. But yeah, since Anby had the S rank, I pulled for her. But the only other character I got is Miyabi, who's a Void Hunter. So I've been skipping all the other characters. If I played like the normal way, like how I play in Genshin, I would have pulled for Evelyn and Alice for sure. Those two I definitely would have gotten. I really like Alice. So yeah, I would have gotten Alice and Evelyn. I don't know who else I would get. Maybe Yanagi and Light as well, but yeah, everyone else they're like all right, they're okay, but yeah, the story, some of the story were nice and all, but none of them like moved me in any particular way. So yeah, I probably would have gone at most a definite Alice Evelyn, maybe Lighter and Yanagi, and maybe Astra Yao, but that's more of a because she fits in my team than anything, you know. Yeah, I think the fact that they're both they wield the sword, and the way they style the fast slashing and style, like, you know, a bit of charge attack as well as normal attacks and stuff like that. Yeah, when I tried Alice as well, I was like, yeah, I would definitely fall for her. She looks nice, she's likable, personality wise. You'll find out when you do the story, and yeah, and her playstyle, the combat, her kit, it's nice. It fits my playstyle. Not it's a bit Ayaka-esque, but you know, not fully quite like Ayaka, but yeah, I do enjoy the way they play her. All right, I see. Yeah, Yanagi, she's a bit different in the sense that she has two stances, right? I don't fully know too well on about her kit, because I'm like this with any other game, like especially like Conquestario. I don't know none of the characters' kit, because like with no desire to pull with them, I don't need to learn their kits. Just like with Genshin, like I haven't really been reading people's kits, so I have no idea what people do, especially with the Natlan characters. Like, you know, well, when we have the Natlan characters, sometimes I'm like, I have no idea how to use them. I'm just spamming buttons and they seem to work. But yeah, I've been told many times that I'm playing them wrong, but if it works, it works, right? You don't fix what's not broke. So that's the case for me. But yeah, same as Astra Yao. Like, the problem with me is that I don't fully know how to play Astra. But I heard that she's a pretty good support. So it feels like a lot of team uses her. So I don't know about that in the future, but for as of 1.x and maybe up to now, Astra Yao is probably still pretty good. But you never know, because you know how the meta always changes and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's power creep. The devs said that this is their words, but whether we trust them or not is another thing, right? They said that they're not gonna try to introduce power creep. What they're gonna try to do instead is make other people's kit a bit more unique, a bit more niche and different. So then, and they try to argue that yeah, they're gonna be different and niche, but you should still be able to use other characters to clear content still. I don't know how true that is, because I can see them like implementing certain mechanics in game where you need that mechanic to progress faster or to clear content faster. So we'll see. So it's like indirectly, not quite power creep, but indirectly introducing mechanics that like certain characters have to speed up the process of destroying like shields or whatever the enemy has. So it's not inherently power creeping, because maybe the damage output is still the same. It's just that you use a mechanic to smash through the shield or whatever, mech or whatever. But we'll see what they say, because they did go and rework one of the first S rank unit, Alenjo. They reworked her and changed her kit. Hi Lex. Hi T. Yeah, it begins, yeah, we've been here for like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes talking about Solution Zero, which is completely fine. We can get this out of the way before we actually start. But yeah, hope everyone's doing okay. Good morning to everyone, and good afternoon, evening to High Tea. Good time zones to everyone. But yeah, we're deciding who to pick the two, but I probably will try and platinum this game. But I know there's a new game plus from like the guides and stuff like that, like the platinum guides. Because I'm playing on my main account, so hopefully I can platinum this game, but we'll see. All the guides said start off with her, for I don't know why. They all said start her. They don't say start off with him. They say start off with her, and then play him for New Game Plus. So yeah, I probably will also stream the New Game Plus if I really enjoy this game. I heard that out of the 3 games, this game is the best game, but we'll see. So you guys are in luck, because I also kind of read up on some of the trophy stuff, and they said that one of the things that you want to do is that if you're playing with her, you kind of want like a all girls team. So you guys are going to be enjoying it. And then I guess for new game plus, similarly, we're going to have to do like an all boys team for this guy. So yeah, a bit of you know, segregation or whatever you want to call it. You know, like having a one type party. You know, it is what it is. But yeah, pack yapping before starting the game, classic. That's true, IT. But yeah, it is what it is. I distracted him until you guys got here. You're welcome. Good job, appreciate it. Kekchi. No, it's good to talk about. I think I made it abundantly clear, if it's not already, that out of the 3 games, I do enjoy Zen Zone Zero the most. And you probably can hear it from when I talk how maybe how more passionate or energetic I sound when I talk about the 3 games, out of the 3 games. But yeah, I do enjoy it the most. The story is much more simpler, easier to follow. I like the presentation, and I do like the characters as well, even though I don't pull for them, but we do get to play with them in the story, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, I still enjoy all 3 games, so yeah. But it's unfortunate Genshin's no longer be supported on PS4 soon, so that's gonna be Monka, but yeah. But anyways, let's actually start the game. We're gonna follow the guide, like the guide's recommended using her, so we'll use her. And we use an all girls team for the trophy, and then we do the all boys team in New Game Plus for the trophy. Okay, yes we do. I don't know if this game has any references for the first game, but we'll see. Aisha is... I'll be honest, I've probably forgotten like over 50% of the game, but we'll see. I wonder if there's going to be like cameo roles, cameo appearance, characters from the first game that's going to be in here. Maybe not Aisha herself, but maybe some of the other playable characters are going to be in this game. We'll see. Let me know if the in-game volume is too low, like the voice is too low, the music's too low, or too loud. I'll read what I can when I can, because I don't know how much is audio and voiced by them. I don't know if you would classify this game as an RPG or not. It has some RPG elements because it's turn-based combat. As usual, rip VOD users because they're going to skip the first half an hour. Maybe I'll put that in the description below. I need to learn how to timestamp in YouTube, the YouTube videos. I'll put like 30 minutes in, actually start the game. Maybe the first 5 minutes will be like intro, and then minute 30, actually start the game. I should do that, especially for the VOD videos. Timestamp it as Mew as I mean, like, if you want to be public enemy #1, then sure. I don't know if I want to do that though. Make you public enemy #1. Since we appreciate you. Oh snap! We got a trophy already just by playing the game, starting the game. Let's go. But yeah, like I said, if the volume is a bit too low, it feels kind of low on my end. But if you can't hear the audio, let me know. I'll make it louder. Both the background music and their voices. Obviously, you don't want it a bit too loud where you can't hear me, but yeah. Mew segments. Mew can tank the hate, I'm sure of it. Maybe, yeah. If he's a tank also in Final Fantasy 14 when... I don't know if he still plays or not. Because I feel like, I know that you've been... Oh, you was playing WoW a bit as well. I don't know if you're still subscribed on playing on WoW. I just call everyone the forbidden word and they'll forgive me. Oh, cute. I've never seen her before, so these two characters are definitely new. Okay, so she's not a fairy. She's actually attached a tail to her belt. Maybe she likes the aesthetics. That's why she's got the tail. Okay, interesting. And that girl, she likes rings, it seems, because she's got at least 6 rings that I see. I'm not a ring person. I don't think I can. You know, some people can pull off rings, like thumb rings and stuff like that. I don't think I can pull off rings. I think that still makes you a furry. I guess because you want to be or kind of like dress as one. I guess maybe. Yeah. But I guess that since no one's commented on it, audio ratio is fine between my voice and in-game. That's good to know. I did about 2/3, so I can bump up to 3/4 if we have to increase it. It feels a bit low on my end, but if it's okay for you, then it's all good. Because I can increase it on my end where it stays the same for you. Just to give you a heads up, the Atelier games can sometimes be a bit cutesy as well, which I don't mind. Okay, it's fine for you. Nice. Sometimes I feel like when I stream, I'm streaming directly off the PS4. Okay, Escha, but that's the Japanese way of saying it. So who knows if it's Escha or Escha? We call it Escha because we're playing the Japanese version, I guess. The Japanese audio. Yeah, I noticed that when I stream off OBS, the mic is so much lower than I stream off the PS4. Yeah, this game is all about alchemy. Yeah, because I'm playing on my main account, I might have to try to do all the assignments and stuff like that. Yeah, but time management is going to be such a bitch to do, but we'll see how lenient they are, or how strict they are. What? Wait, that creature is also in the first game. I forgot the name of it though. We're working, doing some odd jobs for the government. Let's go. Yeah, mata da ne. I actually didn't draw myself as a PNG model for as Escha or Logy, whatever his name is. So yeah, I probably plan to stream off the PS4 throughout the whole entirety of this game, but we'll see. Who is this? Oh, there you are, Escha. Okay, wait, she looks like the girl with the... what's her name? The girl with the gun. In the first game. Yeah, I swear she's in the first game, Marion. Isn't Marion the one with the gun? And she had like a sidekick, a bodyguard starting with L. Wait, Marion Quinn. I swear she's in the first game, Atelier. My memory's so bad, help. She was in Atelier Escha, right? Yeah, she was in Atelier Escha, yeah. That's right, yeah. And she had like a trusted bodyguard, Linka, her name was, starting with L. I wonder if Linka's here. I like Linka. I like both of them. So she wielded a gun, and Linka wielded like some massive great sword or whatever. The two-handed swords. Those big-ass swords. Claymores, if you was to talk in Genshin terms. Who's that man? That's nice then. So there are some characters in the first game that's in this game. Whether they're NPCs or playable characters, who knows? Who's he? Colin Grumman. I definitely did not hear the word Grumman there. I heard Colin though. Again, I wish it was like, you know when you don't know a word, you try to Japanese by an English word. I didn't hear like a manager or something like that, Like, you know, when you don't know, you're just trying to make it the English word and try to make it sound more Japanesey, and they might know. I don't know if you or Blobs did that when you was in Japan, Mew. Like if there's some words that you didn't know or Blobs didn't know, because I know Blobs knows a bit of Japanese, right? And if there's certain words that you don't know, you could try to Japanesify certain words and maybe they might understand. Like Final Fantasy, I think when they say it's like Final Fantasy or something like that, right? You just need to talk like that and they'll probably know what you're talking about. They might not know what Final Fantasy is, but if you say Final Fantasy, then they might know what you're talking about. They need to like enunciate or pronounce it a bit differently. Sounds pretty special to talking. I just arigato as sumimasen about a lot. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. At least you're being respectful with the bowing thing and so yeah, that's cool. You use all the stuff that we learned in anime, right, to understand the culture and apply it, to be respectful.
さて、君は今日から未開発司法特別調査局コルセート支部の新人役人である。
Okay, we're a member of the Frontal Special Investigation Bureau. I realized that power anyways a lot here, so it's kind of was natural. Okay, that's good. Then that's good to hear. Yeah. Yes, it's funny because I feel like maybe in a I might be wrong here. I might be chatting my arse here, but I feel like in the West, people might think bowing is like some kind of like sign of weakness or something like that. That's why people don't really bow here. Whereas in like Asia, like a lot of people bow because it's showing a sign of respect and stuff like that. It's definitely I don't know if it was a culture shock for you when you was in Japan, but I think it's definitely the culture in Asia versus over here in the West is vastly different.
知っての通り、ここは人手不足だからな。以前から支部の仕事を手伝ってくれていた君がこうして入ってくれるのは助かる。
Yeah, the 90 degrees bow, right? Because the lower you bow, the more like I guess not sincere, but like the deeper it is, like you're apologizing. So if you done goof big time, I guess you know, people would expect you to bow 90 degrees. And if it's a small thing, then you may not need to bow 90 degrees. Okay, short-handed, they're understaffed, so we're helping out, giving a hand. Well, apparently we know how they work, but we don't. Maybe there's going to be a tutorial of how things works and stuff like that. I don't know if I should be taking notes and stuff like that, because like for example, if there's like going to be like some side quests or assignments or whatever, they say pick up, I don't know, like 10 flowers, and each flower I pick up is like, just say equivalent to 1 hour. I might need to write it down right on a piece of notepad saying pick up 10 flowers, so I know to pick up only 10 flowers. Because imagine I walk around and picked up 30 flowers, that's like 30 hours, so it might skip a day or two, you know. I gotta be really careful and gotta be like really efficient with my time. Because I feel like the in-game the time management is not in-game hours. It's stuff that you do, like harvesting stuff, picking stuff up, fighting, and I think like that, those sort of things that would move the time. And you gotta be like careful and really efficient. Sometimes being like super what's that word? Not necessarily quite diligent, but yeah, can be quite detrimental because you're wasting your time and hours. But maybe I'm overthinking, but we'll see.
以前までと違い、今日からは成果と責任が要求されるようになる。それは時に重荷にもなるだろう。
But with more responsibilities, there must be more power. We got the power.
しかし、コルセイトの役人となった以上、町のために尽力してもらいたい。私からは以上だ。うん。ここでは配属式などはせずに、私の挨拶だけで済ませている。マリオン君、あとは頼んだ。
わかりました。じゃあ行きましょう。開発班の場所は分かってるでしょうけど、改めて案内するわ。
We do? Yeah, please tell me.
では支部長さん。
失礼します。Yep, there's that bow. We talked about bow. She bowed as well. Japanese game after all, I guess. Even though we're not in Japan.
これで開発班の人手不足は解決の見通しがある程度は立ったか。あとはマリオン君次第だな。
I hope Marianne becomes playable and she joins our journey, but something tells me she won't.
しかし錬金術師が2人とは。
Because she was a gun wielder in the first game. Pat, 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 pat. I think I used her and like when she was playable, I used her throughout the whole game. I think I dropped the witch. I think I used Linker as well, but I can't remember my full team. I think it was a team of 3 instead of the usual 4 for this game. Because a lot of turn-based games you got 4 characters, right? I mean, that's not quite true. Some games give only 3 characters that you use. Well, I know you've already been here in the past. Okay, she's talking about the character as well, not me. Well, maybe there was an R&D in the first game. I can't remember. But it's not like we are a character from the first game. We're not Aisha. Well, where's Atelier Escha then? Would they mention her? Did she go off on her own travels and adventure? I have no idea timeline-wise where this game lies compared to the first game.
そうね。あなたもお手伝いじゃなくて開発班の一員になったことだし、今日からは部下としてビシビシ指導するわよ。
Because when we saw what's his name, Koland, talk about 2 alchemists, I don't think he's referring to Marion and Aisha. I think he's talking about Escha, which is us. So not Marion and Aisha, Escha and Aisha. I think he's talking about Escha and Logy or Logy.
はい、わかりました。それでこれから何をしたらいいんですか?
Because Aisha technically wasn't from this town. She was from a different village or town. We just happened to like walk over here.
それなんだけど、今日入ってくる新人はあなただけじゃない
Oh, okay. We got a rival. Who's our Gary? Our blue, if we're red.
だから悪いんだけど、彼が来るまでちょっと待ってもらえるかしら。もうすぐ来る頃だし。
This must be Logy or Logy. Okay, let's see what the Japanese way, how they pronounce his name. We're just gonna call it that way as well.
え、彼って。
I think he looks alright. Yeah, he looks alright. His design. He's probably like some sort of popular anime character as well. The voice actor also voices some popular anime characters, I'm guessing. No idea who he voice acts, but he sounds kind of anime-ish.
ようやく来たわね。待ってたわよ。私が開発班の班長のマリオンクイーンよ。よろしくね。
You can tell that the design of this game is different to like it was the most recent entry, but now it's the second most recent entry, right? Atelier, what's the name? Yumiya, whatever. The one that a lot of the guys were talking about. But yeah, you can tell the style is completely different. This style is a style that I'm used to with the Atelier thing. It's probably because like I played it really early on, and I heard that the second most recent entry it doesn't play like the other games as well. So yeah, I don't know if I'll get that game. If I do get that game, we'll see if I'll stream it and get around to playing it and see what it feels like. I know Meteorite was streaming that game, but I don't know if she plans to finish that game or not, or if she has finished that game. I know Meteorite, Asala, she likes to juggle loads of games at once. So from my understanding, she plays all the Hoyo Gacha games, well the main 3 games that people talk about these days on stream. She also plays Wuwa. She plays what games is she playing? She's playing Xenoblade. I think she might have finished Xenoblade now. She was playing the new I say new, but it's a remake or remastered, I think, the new Atlas game. I can't remember what it's called. She's playing also Dot Hack. she was playing this game. I don't know if she finished. Final Fantasy 14. She's playing so many games. I don't know how she streams them all and remembers the story and everything for each of the games. I think if I was to juggle that many games, I probably need to write down on a notepad, like summarize each game, each chapter, to remember what's going on. I say that, but give me half a year, I'll probably forget anyway. Maybe I should write notes, so then that's the only way I can remember games.
マリオさん、こちらの方はさっき話した通り、彼も今日から開発班で働く新人よ。
Yeah, a friend of ours is playing Dot Hack. I think she might still be on the first game. The Dot Hack, I can't remember what the name is called. It's like 4 games in one, right? So the first 3 are like remasters. And then the 4th one is like a mini game. It's like half a game. It's really short. I played those games and platinumed those games. When did I play it? I played it like a few good years ago. It's a good game. I enjoyed Dot Hack. I haven't seen the anime, but the game's alright. It plays a bit like the Tales of games, and the only reason why it got me into it is Crad. Crad was streaming that game, and it looked interesting. I was like, okay, this seems cool. I think I would like this game. And after I watched a bit of it, yeah, I was kind of sold. And then I couldn't no longer watch Crad play it because it was spoiled for me. GU, yeah, it's GU. I think the other games didn't come out, right? It's out on the PS2, I think it was, right? I think those games came out during the PS2 era, and only GU was being remastered, right? I don't think the other ones were remastered, and I don't know if Bandai told us what the sales were like. And if they plan to make the other one. To be honest, I don't think it sold particularly well. This is just a hunch because I see that game constantly on sale for dirt cheap, like somewhere between £5 to £10 for those 4 games combined as one. So yeah, maybe it's because like due to poor sales they just reduced it completely. Seems like it's something that Bamco would do anyway, because I think what's that other game, Unknown 8, Unknown 9 or whatever that game's called. That game, that apparently that's a AAA or even quadruple A. I think it's a AAA game that came out last year, I think, and then within like a couple of months it went all the way down from whatever the original price was, $50 or whatever. It went all the way down to like $10 or whatever. I hope they were good enough for another. Yeah, I hope the sales were good enough, but the game's been out for quite some time now, so you never know. Maybe like within a year or two, if they had plans to remaster the other games, that they'll announce it soon. Because it's been quite some time since those games came out on the Switch, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One. But who knows? And PC, so it was out on Steam as well. But who knows? I got it on sale. I got it when it was dirt cheap, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, we can kind of semi-check, I guess. Sorry for going off on a tangent here. Let me check. Also, we can check at the same time when I actually played it. When did I play Dot Hack? Yeah, so I planned to do it back in 2020, so that was like 5 years ago. May 2020. And then if I click on here, okay, so there's at least 30,500 people who got it on the PlayStation. At least. Because it tells me how many people own the game that has registered to the Platinum Trophy website. Okay. So that's on the PS4 side, question mark? I don't know if there's one for PS5. But yeah. And then you got the Switch side and the Steam side. Maybe it managed to hit somewhere in the millions, but who knows. Oh really? I've never played those Dot Hack games. I'm crazy with it. GU was the first one I was introduced. Like I said, I knew nothing about Dot Hack. I found out later on that it was like an anime, but I never watched. And the game was like an adaptation, I think? Question mark? Or was it the other way around? The game came out first, then the anime. But yeah, I didn't really know much about Dot Hack. But I had a fun time playing the games, the GU ones, anyways. There was like these like TCG kind of, not necessarily TCG, but they had these cards mini games, and that was hard in the game. I didn't get it, but I managed to do it though. I was lucky. That was the only trophy, one of the last trophies I had to get to platinum that game.
じゃあまずは自己紹介から。エスカちゃん、お願いできるか
Yeah,
しら。
sure. She said Escha-chan, so I know our name is Escha. Escha?
エスカンベリエです。
And him? Okay, listen carefully.
ロジックスフィクサリオです。こちらのやり方はまだわからないことばかりですが。
Bruh, he said Logix. So I guess in Logy is a nickname. I'm gonna call him Logix then. if we can remember. Logix. Or maybe someone calls him Logy or Logy later. Fiscario. Good thing I don't need to voice act in this game, so we're good.
今日からよろしくお願いします。ロジックスさん。
Yeah, Logix. He's gonna be like, oh, you can call me Logy or Logy. Let's see.
こちらこそ。
Oh, yeah, he doesn't say anything like that.
二人ともちょっと硬いわね。これから一緒に働く仲間なんだし、もっと気楽にやりましょう。
Do you know much about this game series, Crazy Wizard?
ああ、そうですね。前処します。
すみません。
ところで班長、他の範囲の方は。
I mean, we can call him Logitech, sure. Because he's an alchemist as well, so he's got a bit of tech, I'm sure. So we call him Logitech. Makes sense. Sounds about right.
あと一人いるけど、遠征任務についてるから、今いる範囲はこれだけよ。
I'm afraid there's technically one more member, but because of a mission, I'm afraid we all have. Who's that other member?
ここではそれって普通なんですかね。かなり少ない気がするんですが。
And okay, so not this game, but you're familiar with the Atelier series, right? Yeah. I was telling earlier that the first ever one I played was Verona, which had like really strict time management stuff. I heard that the Dusk series, which is the 3 games that I'm playing, this is the second entry, it's a bit more lenient, but it was rough for me. I barely made it in time to get the normal ending. I was running out of time, but we managed to just about scrape by to get the normal ending of the first game, Atelier Escha of the trilogy. I might go back and replay it again and try to platinum the game if it's easy. Apparently, supposedly this is easy as well, but we'll see if it's easy or not. I'm really bad when it comes to management.
少ないわ。常識で考えたら全く活動ができないくらい。そういえば前からここでお手伝いしてましたけど、あんまり人がいないですよね。なんでですか？
Have we not learnt our lessons, Crazy Wizard? I have a whitelist of links, so you got to be very careful when typing as well. My bot is very, very strict. Like even if you write dot something, literally dot something, it will think it's a link and time you out. If you're on mobile, you got to be careful. Like with this, make sure if you have to do like 3 spaces, do 3 spaces after the full stop, the period, just in case, you know.
実はずっと前から開発班は人員が不足していて全然活動できてなかったのよ。結果も出してないから評価も最低だったし。
Yeah, you probably hit a period by accident. Yeah, like that's what happened to Annie. Like Annie typed in dot something, and it thought it was a link and timed her out as well. She got hit as well when she raided, I think, or some other time when she just came in to hang out.
私が班長として赴任した時には前にいたはずの人はもう誰もいなくなっていたわ。
I did it to combat the cheap viewers and best viewers bots as well, trying to get rid of all that stuff.
それ、赴任するのはいいですけど、結局どうにもならなかったんじゃ。
まったくだわ。 あの闇親父、何が昇格させてやるよ。
Oh, so that's why maybe Linka wasn't here, because she was transferred here, so she's not originally from this town. Because I don't know what town we're in, right? I don't think they mentioned what town we're in. Not like I would recognize it and remember, oh yeah, this is where Marion's from. Because I can't remember her hometown in the first game.
班員もいないのに無駄に中間管理職だから書類仕事は押し付けられるし、残業は増えるのにお給料は増えないし。
苦労されてるんですね、班長。
でもそれも今日までね。ついに新人が2人も入ったわ。それも2人とも錬金術師。これからは開発班を落ちこぼれだなんて言わせないわよ。
Also, I remember when I was streaming in the Ace Atelier game, I was looking in the stream elements to see if there's any way to make it a bit more lenient and less strict when it comes to timing out, but I've forgotten everything. I don't know how to use stream elements. I'm a boomer, so yeah. I don't know where it is to where you need to go to tamper it down, because I feel like a worst case scenario I could always do what Winter does, get Twitch to go in and make them asterisks so no one can see the link and click on dodgy link, shady links.
ロジックスさんも錬金術師なんですか？奇遇ですね。私まだまだ錬金術のことわからないことだらけなんです。いろいろ教えてくれると嬉しいんですけど。
そうだな。俺も人に教えられるほどじゃないけど努力はしてみるよ。それにしても新人が2人とも錬金術師なんてことがあるんですね。
申請だけはしておいたけど、まさか2人分通っちゃうとは思ってなかっただけなんだけどね。なるほど、そういうことだったんですか。とにかくそんなわけだから2人ともこれからはどんどん仕事をしてもらうわよ。開発班の評価を上げてこの支部で一番優秀って言われるような班を目指しましょう。はい、頑張ります。
The R&D division, best division.
了解です。
そっか、男の人ともお仕事するんだ。優しそうな人だけどなんだか緊張しちゃうな。
I wonder if that's going to be the same thing Logix would said had I picked him to play as him rather than Escha. I don't know, I feel like he seems like more of a confident lad. He probably won't be saying this. He'd probably be like, oh, so I have to work with a girl now. I don't think he's going to say something like, you know, he won't be like snobbish and looking down on her saying, oh, she looks incapable. But maybe she'll be like, oh, she looks like the nervous, shy type. Will it be okay working with her or something like that? I don't know, who knows what he would say. But I don't think he would say the same thing that she said. Because he seems more confident. Oh, isn't that Linka? Oh, she is in this game. Yo, can we play her? Can she be part of the team? That's Linka, right? Let's look at her. Oh, Linka had darker hair, no? It is Linka. I thought she had a bit darker hair, but okay. Her outfit looks not quite the same. Similar colours, but design-wise it's different. I hope I can use her. Yeah, I can see my team already. Marion, Linka, and Escha, if I can. For those who don't know, I will probably try and platinum this game. From my understanding, they said that since I'm playing Escha, we should try to do, if we can, at all times, when we can, do an all-female team. And then in new game plus, when we play as Logitech, when we play as Logitech, we need to play as an all-male team as much as you can, or if when you can, like do an all-male team, and that's going to be new game plus.
ちょうどいいところに帰ってきたわね。
Thanks, Hi T. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be calling him from now on Logitech.
エスカちゃんは知ってるわよね。紹介するわ。こっちはロジ君。
Yeah, she said Logix as well. Yeah, she said Logix. But in the subtitles, the dialogue, it says Logy. I think it's Logy. Makes sense for Logy. You're talking about team system, my brain too. Yeah, that's you know, like we have our gacha games where we have team comps and stuff as well, right? Where we play a certain team comp. So yeah, all girls team, all guys team. Yeah, makes sense. And if I remember correctly, in the first game, it was only a team of 3 at once. The active party is a team of 3, but your whole party can be more than 3. You just swap in and out. But you have to swap them in and out in town. They don't follow you. Only 3 people, you and 2 others, follow you in your adventure. So if you want to swap characters, I think you have to go back in town and swap them. I might be wrong, but I feel like that was the case in the first game. We'll see if that's also the case for this game. I can't remember all the other Atelier games that I played. Atelier Verona, for example. If that was the thing as well. It might be their thing where you have to go in town to swap. Rather than everyone follows you and you just swap your party, your formation. Put people into the active and swap people into the inactive party, but we'll see. My guess is that you have to go in town and swap them just like the first game. The Atelier Escha. All Dragon Team will be good copium, yeah. So that's oh shoot, what's their name? Is it Shorekeeper? No, not Shorekeeper. Jinshi. Jian, Jinshi. And I don't know who else are dragons. I don't know much about Wu. I haven't really played. But yeah, if I did tell Annie that if I was to ever start playing Wu, I will probably be a Jian main. He was the first 5-star in that game, right? He looks so cool and badass. And he has a dragon as well.
Oh, さっき遠征任務についてるって言ってた方ですか？
ええ、魔物の討伐に駆り出されちゃったりしてるから、あんまり支部にいないのよ。次の遠征ももう決まっちゃってるしね。
Is it Mortifi? Isn't he a 4-star though? Right? He's a 4-star, not a 5-star. He's the one with the guns, right? He looks cool as well. Glasses, I think he has. Don't ask me how I know. I mean, like, I guess when you watch Fred play Wu, you do soak a bit of info, even though I have no idea what's going on.
でも、いろいろと不器用な子だけど、腕っぷしだけは強いから、こっちにいるときは頼りにしてあげてちょうだい。
Okay, if we can feel free to ask her for help, then ask him for help we shall.
よろしくお願いします。エスカ、ロジー、共に頑張りましょう。
She said Logy or Logix? I couldn't hear there. I think she said Logy.
こちらこそよろしくお願いします、リンカさん。
Linka-san.
それじゃあ、早速あなたたちの初仕事だけど、ロジー君はコルセイトのことなんてあまり。
That's why she said Logix or Logic. So Colcia is the area, right? This town.
そうですね。一通りの資料は目を通したつもりですが。
Oh, you just follow Nani? Okay, that's fair.
エスカちゃんはこの町で生まれ育ったくらいだし、いろんなことに詳しいわ。町のことはエスカちゃんにいろいろ聞きなさい。わかりました。頑張ります。早速だけど新しい仕事が来てるの。リンゴ園の風車を修理してほしいって依頼なんだけど。
You can call him Logitech. Yeah, we call him Logitech. Yeah.
風車ですか？そういえば最近調子が悪いって聞いたような。
Some problems at the windmill. それでもう整備班の子にどこが悪いのか先に行って調べてもらってるのよ。Something wrong. だからリンゴ園に行って状況を聞いてきてちょうだい。With the windmill. そのついでにエスカちゃんはロジー君に街を案内してきてあげて。We're not playing Ace Atelier anymore, so we don't need to voice act. We're not Detective Lang, Agent Lang. Oh dear, if you know, you know. Logitech, yeah. 道案内。はい、わかりました。Okay, I guess our job now is a tour guide. We're going to show Logitech around.
ありがとうございます、班長。わざわざ気を回していただいて。
気にしない気にしない。二人ともこれからは仕事仲間なんだし、しっかりと親睦を深めてくるのよ。
You miss Lang. Okay, don't we all? I'm sure a lot of us, some of us probably don't.
わからないことがあったら、私やリンカに何でも聞いてちょうだい。ってリンカ、後輩が出 る前にちゃん
Yes,
と復習しときなさいって言ったでしょ。
senpai. Teaches the way of slashing people.
申し訳ありません。その遠征任務が長引いてしまって、自分も町のことは。
まったくもう二人に何を聞かれても答えられるようにしておくこと、いいわね。
心得ました。
じゃあその時はよろしくお願いしますね、リンカさん。
善処します。
二人とも相変わらずだな。でもリンカさんは出かけていることも多いし、もっとお話ししたいな。
I can't remember if this game you can save anywhere in the world or town or whatever. Anywhere you go, just bring up the main menu.
さてと、じゃあ行こうか。
はい、そうですね。どこから案内したらいいかな。
The place that he's going to be staying, unless he knows that already, or the place where we perform alchemy, maybe?
そのロジックスさんは。
本当にロジでいいよ。
Yeah, Logy.
そんなに丁寧
Okay.
に呼ばれる方が慣れてなくてさ。
Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to say this eventually. Like, you can call me this instead, because why would he have his name Logy instead of Logix? I'm not used to being addressed so formally.
じゃあロジーさんは見たい場所ってどこかありますか？
ああ、そ
But
う
we can call him Logitech still.
そういえばここに来る途中で大きな農場みたいなものが見えたんだ。あれは何だったんだ？
You know how in some games and some animes, there's like one particular person who likes to give other people like a nickname or whatever. We could be that guy. We'd be that person that gives people nicknames, and he's gonna be, Logitech.
あ、それはリンゴ園です。私の実家も昔からやってるリンゴ農家なんです。コルセートにはそういう農家が
We've had lots of orchids. Orchards, sorry, orchards, not orchids. Orchards.
すっごく美味しいですよ。
Apples.
そうなのか。じゃあ後で食べてみようかな。実家が農家ならエスカはどうして役人になったんだ？家を継がないの？
Yeah, I would have thought that she might have to help out on the farm, but she's a government worker instead.
それもいいんですけど、この町で錬金術が使えるのって私しかいないんです。
And I guess her parents are fine with that too.
だから錬金術を使ってもっと人
Yeah, she wants to use her alchemy for the greater good.
お父さんも
Oh, her dad said
それ
yes.
に賛
Okay.
成してくれたんです。
そうなのか。そういうのもいいな。
はい。あはは、すみません。なんだか緊張しちゃって。
Yeah, she's always been blushing this whole time.
悪い、俺もだ。こういう状況に慣れてなくてさ。先に進もうか。案内頼むよ、エスカ。
わかりました。それじゃあリンゴ園に向かいましょうか。道なりに町を抜けたところにあるんです。
Okay, so we can move around now. Nice. Okay, let's triangles normal in the menu. Let's go save. And that is not option is not where you save. Journal. Oh wait. If I remember correctly, you could actually no, I remember now. You can only save. Okay, so is that a staff? So I'm guessing we're Maho magic. He uses a sword. Okay. If I remember correctly, we could only save inside the alchemy room, right? Because there was like a diary, and that's where we can save only when you see the diary. So maybe out in the world map you can save as well, but in town you can only save when you access a journal or diary. Not this journal, but like a diary kind of thing. So her nickname will be Uwu Girl. I'm sure. If you call her Uwu Girl, then sure I know who you're talking about. Okay, so we're level 1 still. Oh yeah, you got friendship. I can't remember what the friendship is, but friendship. I think friendship is side quests and stories and stuff like that. But I don't know what the perks are. Being friends with certain individuals. We can run, but I'm not gonna run. If I remember correctly, in-game time is based off doing stuff like fighting. harvesting, you know, foraging stuff. Yeah, we do well, don't worry. Apparently, I didn't actually. Oh, it's the same conversation. You can't rotate the camera angle, so you can't even see what she looks like. You can only see the guy's face. What's the message called? Okay, it's only the main conversation, not the people that we spoke to. Can we go back into there and talk to them? Like, Link could join us. Yeah, people shy, yeah. Okay, so it's kind of linear right now, because tutorial and early on, it doesn't let us go back in. Okay. I do like her aesthetics, her color palette of her outfit. I don't know if there's gonna be like secrets and like stuff that you can pick up in items and stuff in game, in town and stuff like that. To the town entrance. Okay, this is the outskirts, I guess. Oh, all good, Haiti. Have a nice lurk. If you're gonna eat, enjoy noms, because it's close to dinner time for you. I think this game was originally a PS3 game.
Yes, 到着っと。ここがコルセート名物のリンゴ園です。
ありがとうエスカ。おかげで街についてもいろいろ分かったよ。
What did we teach him? Because we didn't teach him squat.
いえいえ、どういたしまして。まだわからないことがあったら何でも聞いてくださいね。
But okay.
この辺りで一番古い木らしいですよ。私の家が管理しているのはこの辺りなんです。
やあエスカ、何してるんだい？
Who is this? Another guy. Maybe we can recruit him later, but New Game Plus. I like his goggles. But he's got glasses, so do you wear your goggles over your glasses? Alwyn's side look. He win. Alwyn.
あれ？お兄ちゃんこそどうしてこんなところにいるの？
Wait.
仕事は？
I didn't see the name. I swear they didn't have different names. So why do they call Oni? Oh, that's good. Okay, brother. Okay.
ここの風車の調子が悪いって聞いてね。壊れている部分を点検しに来たんだよ。
I say that, but actually I forgot what Eska's surname is now. I think it starts with M.
あれ、君は確か。はじめまして、ロジーです。今日から開発さんに配属になりました。よろしくお願いします。ああ、中央から来た新人さんか。話はマリオンさんから聞いてるよ。俺はアミ。エスカと
Oh, they're cousins. Okay. That probably explains why they have different surnames.
いいと？じゃあ本当のお兄さんじゃないんですか？
でも昔からお兄ちゃんって呼んでるんです。気球の整備士で気球のことなら何でも知ってるんですよ。
なるほど。整備士の方でしたか。よろしくお願いします。
Like, I don't know all the Asian cultures, but I know that for some reason in Japan, you don't call like male friends that are older than you, like quote unquote brother or sister if you're a girl, like older sister. They don't call their friends brothers and sisters. You call them by their name, which is interesting. Right, like for example in Korean you'll call them like oppa if you're a girl and they're a guy, or hyung if you're a guy and they're a guy and they're older than you. You know, or nuna if you're a guy and the girl's older than you, or oni if you're a girl and the girl's older than you. Right, that's a relationship. And there's also other like languages. It's the same thing. You've got a word if they're a guy and older than you. It's equivalent to brother and sister as well. But Japan don't really have that. Like if you're a friend, you just call them by your name.
そんなに緊張しないで大丈夫さ。それと呼び捨てで頼めるかな。年も近いのに。
I don't know how old we are. How old are we? How do you know we're of similar age?
そうか。じゃあ遠慮なく。よろしくな、アミ。あ、こちらこそ。 わからないことがあったら遠慮なく俺に聞いてくれよ。
If I had to guess, if he's playable, I have no idea what weapon he wields. He's an engineer.
お兄ちゃん、打ち解けるの早いな。
Seems very friendly though, and affable.
これから一緒に仕事する仲間なんだし、いつまでも他人行儀じゃやりにくいじゃないか。
それはそうだけど、ちょっと悔しいかも。
そうかい？エスカらしくないな。そんな状態でこれから始まる新人研修が。新人研修？特に聞いてなかったけど、そんなのがあるのか。
I don't know if I'm the only one. I get a bit triggered by the, you know, the bottom left hand corner where it says message log. There's an icon next to it, and you see like a hand, like an. To me, it reminds me of like if it was on PC, it looks like an arrow. And you know how like when you watch, I don't know about you guys, but when you watch like consume media or anything like that, are you the type of people who like to try to move the arrow cursor thing away from like just off the screen? It's like that, and every time I see that hand, I'm thinking, oh, I want to move the arrow, the hand away, but you can't because it's actually embedded in the game. It's an icon, not a cursor, so you can't move it.
まあ別に難しいものじゃないんだけどね。仕事の流れを教えるようにマリオンさんに頼まれたんだ。
I do get a bit triggered. It's probably like my OCD or whatever.
というわけで今日から俺が2人の指導係さ。よろしくね。気球の整備士なのに風車の修理の指導係もやるのか。大変だな。
No, there's no way we can fly a plane in this game.
整備班って言っても俺はいろんな仕事を兼任してるんだよ。要は
Okay, maybe his weapon, if he is playable, maybe he uses a hammer or something. Or drill.
私たちはどんなことをやったらいいの？
Blowtorch.
それなんだけど、ちょっとクローネさんを探す
Clone.
のを手伝ってもらえないかな。
Is this our first assignment?
風車の件でいくつか確認したい。
Oh, assignment is to fix the windmill.
いなくなっちゃってさ。クローネさん。
Our clone's the girl.
支部の役人か。
クローネはリンゴ園の管理人なんです。私の大事な人ですし、ロジーさんにも紹介しますよ。
Can she join us in our party as well?
でも人探しが新人研修なの？よくわからないけど。
ああ、ごめんごめん。新人研修とは違うんだ。
I also like the music in the Atelier one. A friend, she sent me, I think it was Atelier Riser OST. I've never played the game, but the music was really, really good. I used to play that game when I was, I used to do that when I was doing my art stream. I had that in the background.
とにかく詳しいことはマリオンさんが教えてくれるよ。まずはクローネさんを探そうか。
Okay, we gotta find clone then.
クローネがリンゴ園を離れるなんてあんまりないはずだけど、広場に買い物にでも行ったのかな。
Okay, so she's walking around at the square. Alright. Cool. So who's that? Can we speak to him? Can we go up there? There's no... Oh, circles jump. Jump! Yes, we can jump. Who are you? Foul. Escha, how's work going? Okay, that's all she's gonna say. Double? Combo? No, it's thing. You know how some games you can... There's limited... oh! It's a barrel. Can I smash? I got no weapon. I'm pressing all the keys, just... or buttons to see. Wait, why are we kneeling down? Oh, what did I do? Is is D-pad emoting or something? Okay. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay. But like I said, there's no set times of how long I'm going to play each stream. Each stream is going to be. I'm just going to play until I think I'm done for the day. It could be long, like 8 to 10 hours, or it could be as short as 5 to 6 hours. It depends on my mood. It's a barrel. Okay. You don't say. A Barra classic, yeah. Who's this little kid? She's cute. Escha here to pick up apples too. Alright. We can't save yet because I don't want to pick this up and then find out that it's gonna move, that time's gonna move forward. Like, you know, because we haven't saved yet. So, like I said, I'm gonna be trying to be efficient as possible with time. I guess we can't jump off. Okay. To the Apple house. I mean, we can go in there to confirm that the clone is not in here. Oh, I see. Is this a safe? No. Where the fuck do you save? Drawers. Anything we can yoink, anything we can smash and take? I mean, borrow? No. Okay. Out we go. Yeah, I don't want to I don't want to pick the apple in case it moves forward a time and day, because that could be something that we don't need. Okay, I guess we got to go to that area. It doesn't look like we can go anywhere else. Wee-wah. I noticed that when I stream on OBS, you don't hear the police sirens. When I stream on the PS4, you can hear the police sirens. Okay. Oh, the music's different. Who's this lady? Why if it isn't Escha? Hello. Oh, this might be like a buzz. You know, during the bazaar thing, the bazaar area, like certain times you can have places where you can sell stuff. I wonder if this is the case as well. The stuff that you forage, you can sell stuff later on, maybe. I like just browsing through all the good lines up here. Okay, yeah, this looks like the bazaar area. Oh, that. Right, there's no map that we can pull out just yet. So this could be it. Like, you know, certain days you can sell stuff here. Or buy stuff as well. I'll make a preparation. Please come back later. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. But I might be wrong there. Can't smash that. To the plaza, which is the square, I guess. Yep, cutscene time. I'm not really a graphics elite and snob, but yeah, you can clearly see this is like a PS3 graphics, or maybe marginally better than PS3 graphics. But I do like cell shaded graphics though, like the characters design, because I think like these graphics when they're cell shaded, they always will age well. Like for example, Borderlands 2. Like if you was to play Borderlands 2, like whether you played it on the day it came out or like 10, 20, 30 years later, the graphics will always, in my opinion, be nice because they're cell shaded. Hey Grad, how you doing? Welcome in. I saw you streaming Hong Kong Star Rail. How was it? But I had to go live, so I couldn't lurk and chill in your stream. I don't know how you do it, Cred. I've been like, I was playing a lot of the events to try to get enough pulls for Saber on the NA account. I'm at pity 50 so far and I don't have her. But yeah, I don't know how you do it. Wait, hold, wait. I should have enough for her today because it's a new day. Or so not enough for her to do another multi. Because today's the last day for me to claim free tickets. So I should be able to have enough to get her. So let me pick that up and then pull for her. Or try to pull for her. I swear, if it's 60 and don't get it, her as well, I'm probably gonna go too close to like stuff for Harpy. Oh, you caught up? Nice. Yeah, I don't know how you did it. Like, I'm playing that. You know that housing event. I'm doing that right now, and I'm like, how the fuck did you do this so quickly? Like, I'm dying here. Like, it's long. I did the March one yesterday. Oh yeah, I did the March event yesterday. Oh my gosh, to get all 5 endings, holy crap. That was long. Oh no, I did that one already. I was up to date up to Rapper's first banner. So you know when Rapper when I think it was the banana, the banana monkey nonsense in the story. I got up to there. I didn't actually do the banana monkey story, I don't think, but I got up to there because that's where Rappers was, right? Story was. I got up to there and then I stopped doing the events and story, and I didn't touch my any account then. So yeah, I have done them. I like the museum event though. I do like that. The actual event itself was fun. Like trying to like recruit the best staff and trying to get S rank and stuff like that. That was fun. But yeah, I did do the museum stuff already. I did that ages ago. I was up to date on the NA account. So I believe I probably should have enough now. Let's try. Nope. Nothing. not everyone's got dev accounts like Crapper. So pity 60 now. No, I didn't do it on stream. I did it on my phone.
そうですね。なんというか人間離れした感じです。
意味がわからないんだけど、どういうことだ?
I mean, as long as I win the 50-50, I'm okay. Like that account has been somewhat okay in the sense that I've won all my 50-50s apart from Acheron on that one. She was the only 50-50 I've lost. But I got a feeling that balance will be restored and I'm going to lose more 50-50s. Because yeah, I think I won 4 50-50s and lost 1. I can't remember how many captures I got on that account.
Yo, Escha-chan. Otsukai?
Oh, who's this guy? He looks like a blacksmith or something, man. He's fucking hench. Duke Burial. The name doesn't ring a bell. You don't tell Kukris that, because that's not Sag. That's like PP up for her. Yeah, I know you told her off, right? Yeah, she's probably mad. Sorry, hold a sec. Sorry about that.
はじめまして、ロジーです。今日から支部で働くことになりました。
そうかい。
Oh, he runs a bar.
そこで
Interesting.
酒場をやってるデュークってんだ。
I can't help but notice, but that pen or pencil in his pocket stands out. Is he gonna pick it up or something? Because you know how when you watch animations or cartoons, like Tom and Jerry or whatever, you can tell something so obvious when they're gonna pick it up or something that moves. Because like the style, the outline of the thing is so obvious and bait, and I feel like that pen it sticks out so much compared to the pocket. I mean, it's literally sticking out, I know, but the outline of it is a bit too, I don't know what's that word, but yeah, dark or whatever. Yeah, it just stands out so much.
よく見たらなかなかの面構えだな。俺も昔はちょうどおめさんみたいな女の子に
Who's that handsome devil? Oh yeah, I just saw his eyebrows, man. Holy crap, his eyebrows. Oh, he's got a scar on his face as well. What happens at a bar or something?
剣を片手に巨大な竜をバッタバッタと切り倒し、よく冒険をしたもんだよ。
Yeah, but it's obvious, right? When you watch anime or cartoons, like if someone wants to pick up, like for example, a baguette or pick up a pen on a table, you know what is gonna be moving because they do stick out so much. I don't know if it's like two different artists working on it. One's actually animating and one's doing the background art and stuff like that. But it does feel like it's completely different. What do you mean? I'm talking about the scar on his eyebrows. Crap, please. And his eyebrows like look crazy and wild. I do like his hair as well. Spiky.
そうだったんですか。
もしかしてお邪魔だったかい？
お邪魔だなんてそんなことないですよ。
His hair reminds me of what's his name? Is it Torval? In Trails. Yeah, Torval. He was in Cold Steel 1 and 2.
おお、そんなところだ。それよりなんでこんなところで立ち往生してるんだ？
That's not really spoilers for you, Crad, because like you probably don't know who I'm talking about anyway. So I need to start playing Cold Steel 3 eventually. I need to finish Lost Sphere first, then I can play Cold Steel 3. Because right now I don't have enough space on my hard drive to download the game and play it. So I need to finish Lost Sphere, platinum that game, so I can uninstall that game. Then hopefully I have enough space to play Cold Steel 3. Oh, are you? How far are you in Trails 2 at the moment? I thought you finished it. I thought you was like getting ready for Skies 3. Is Estelle really draining you out? Chapter 6 on like 45 hours. You know, I have no idea how many chapters there are in that game. But yeah, you hate yourself. Yeah. I think the Sky series are a bit slow because of like, you know, world building and stuff like that. But yeah, I do like I like the third game. Whenever you get around to starting it, you'll see why I like it. Because Hussein's playing the most. I don't know if he's playing Daybreak 1. He's playing Daybreak 1, not Daybreak 2, right? I don't know if that's out on global yet. It's probably out in Japan, but not into global. But he's playing Daybreak, so if that might be the most recent one on global side. But yeah, he's pretty much nearly almost up to date. And he started way after me. I've been slacking hard. I know why, because it's the main character. Who knows? But it seems like the other people like Estelle, right? I think Fernando probably likes Estelle. I don't know about Hussein. Maybe he likes her. I know she's not his favorite character. His favorite character is Reen, I think. And I think Das likes her as well. Because I remember when when we hated on her, I think Das was like, "Why you hate her?" I was like, "Well, I didn't need to say why I hated her because you pretty much told why you hated her." But yeah.
そこまででもないと思うんですけど、心当たりとかはありませんか？
Yeah, but for me, I can't play Trails games back to back. I do need like a little break between each games, and also I do tend to platinum the game, so I had to play 2 playthroughs all the time. Play one on normal, first playthrough normal mode, second playthrough on nightmare mode, which is like the hardest difficulty. They have a trophy where you have to beat it on nightmare, and I ain't gonna do nightmare first time round because it's so hard. It is so hard. I barely get by on the second playthrough. And I don't think this is considered as spoilers, because I don't think this is the way that you're gonna play. But the first Crossbell game, Trails to Zero or Trails from Zero, there's a trophy where you literally have to you have to finish the game. I can't remember if it's no higher than 50 or no higher than level 49. The way they worded it, I can't remember. Right? I think you start off with at level 40 or something like that. I can't remember. But you got to end the game no higher than 50 or no higher than 49. I can't remember. Right? So the first time I beat the game, I had like, just say you can't be, I can't remember what the actual one, what it was, but just say you can't be 50, so it's be 49 and under. I think I had all the characters apart from 2 that were 49, and then fighting the last boss gave them enough EXP to get those 2 fuckers to level 50, and I didn't get the trophy, and therefore I didn't get the platinum. I was like, fuck! So I had to reload the final boss fight, and what I had to do, I had to make sure that those 2 people, they had to die. I had to kill them off so they don't get XP. And then because you got 2 people who's dead, right? So you got 2 other people to fight throughout the whole fight, the final boss fight. You know you're in for you're in for a wild ride, a tough ride. And yeah, you have no idea how many times I had to restart that final fight just to make sure that those 2 people are dead and the other 2 people were okay to be alive. I think in the end only 1 person survived, and even then they barely survived. But yeah, holy fuck. And also throughout that whole game, you're not allowed to fight. You have to dodge every single fight, but only fight the boss in each chapter, in each level. Like, you know, every area that you go, there's a boss, right? Certain boss that you fight. That's the only time you have to fight. So you was literally like a pacifist, like dodging every single fight. If you accidentally encounter the fight, you run. And sometimes it's not 100% a run, it's a successful escape rate. So sometimes the enemy will hit you, and you just gotta tank it and then just run. And because you're not fighting, you don't get the seraph, right? So you don't get the money. It's equivalent to money, so you got no money. So you barely got any money to upgrade on gears and stuff like that. It was so fucking hard. So hard. I think I should have played it on the easiest mode. And not on normal. But yeah, it was so hard. But luckily for the second game, Azure, that game, it had no difficulty. It didn't have a trophy where you had to be a certain level when you finished the game. They didn't have none of that stuff. I was like, yes, I can actually play properly and grind. Because yeah, it is so annoying, like that game where I just literally, you know, had to run around and dodge them all the time, and it wasn't fun at all. The first playthrough, I did not have fun in the first playthrough, like dodging every single fight, and only fight the bosses and mini bosses that you had to fight, or quests, complete side quests, because there's a trophy where you need to do all the side quests as well, right? So yeah, man, it was paid. I wouldn't even recommend. I wouldn't even wish this on my enemies to do that. But yeah, a lot of people got the platinum trophy, so they had to do the same thing as what I did. But yeah, I think the only thing that helped me was that I literally started. I can't remember how many party members I had. Just say I had like 10 party members. So in the final dungeon, it was literally like each fight that I had to do, I made sure only 1 person survived. So it's like only 1 person get EXP. That's what I did. So I did like first fight, person 1 gets EXP, everyone dies. Second fight, person 2 survives, everyone dies. And then the next fight, person 3 survives, everyone else dies. But luckily there's like an orbital station thing where you click on and everyone's like revives and everyone gets back to full health. So that's what I used to do. It was so slow. It was like fight 1 fun boss fight, everyone dies apart from 1, go back to the orbital station while dodging all the other fights, go back to it, heal everyone back up to 100%, progress again, encounter the next boss, only one person survived, run back to the station to heal everyone back up, dodge all the fights again to go to the next boss fight. It was so annoying, it was so lame. I was thinking, nah, there's no way other games are gonna be like this. Like, I'm sure a lot of people would say this is some bullshit trophy. It was so annoying. That's what I had to do all the time. It was like the final dungeon. I reckon you could have done it in like 1 hour. It took me like close to 8 hours to do because all the running back and forth. It was pain. It was pain. And again, just like with Cold Steel 1, and for both Azure and Zero, the first time there's a trophy achievement where you gotta collect all the chests. You know how the chest has, like, you click on it, it talks, not talks to you, but there's dialogue, funny dialogues, right, every time you talk to the chest, right? So those chests, right, there's a trophy where you gotta collect all of them in one playthrough. And for Cold Steel 1, for both the Azure and Zero games, I was missing one chest. I was like, fuck! And I didn't know where it was. Like, how am I supposed to know where the missing chest was? I was like, fuck. So I had to get it again on my second playthrough, and I was so mad because I was planning to like get the one chest, and then the second playthrough just if the chest was not important, just don't get it. Just walk past. But yeah, all the Trails game you have to collect all the chests, and the chest there has dialogue and they tend to be funny. Yeah, you have to read the lines because they're funny. They're really good and funny. Some of them are quite troll. I love interacting with the chest once you open them, because that's like one of the excitement to see what it says, right? Because you don't know what they're gonna say. The chest is gonna say. I love it. Not all games do that, right? Where a chest talks to you, not talks to you, but there's a dialogue. Yeah, it's pretty rewarding for a loot goblin like myself. Yeah. Yeah, for the second playthrough, I realized there was like a Google not cheat list, but like a list of everything, all the chests and stuff like that. So I had that. So I checked every single one off to make sure that I've scanned the monsters and I've opened the chest. Also, you need to scan the monsters as well. There's an achievement for scan everyone, but you can't do that on your first playthrough. I know you're not achievement hunter, so you're not going to do that for your Skies. And to be fair, I played Skies on PC, so I didn't do the same thing as well. I've only done it for the PlayStation 1. So Cold Steel 1, 2, Azure and Zero, those are the only 4 games that I've platinum from the Chell series. If Skies was ever, I know if the Skies was ever on the PS4, and I do decide to go back and play that game again, I will platinum that game. But I can't see myself getting Skies, knowing who the main character is. So yeah, I don't think I will get replay that game again.
なるほど。確かに買い物とは限りませんよね。
To be honest, that's commendable. I don't think I could platinum that game. You know, I don't think I can finish that game unless I play on easy mode. Maybe I'm making a meal of things, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like parrying and my reaction time is going to be rough. I'm gonna mold so much. I think I probably can do it, but I think I'm just gonna mold so much that it's not worth it. It's gonna be too much anger on my side. Just like everyone's talking about the new Hollow Knight game when it's coming out this year, I think it was, or early next year. I won't be able to play that game. Like I can't play it. I'll mold too much. I know there's the genre and the type of games I can play, and the types of games I can't play. I do think it will be initially good content for you guys, but then it'll be the part where I'm just going to be just loud and obnoxious to you guys. Yes, we need to find Clone.
ありがとうございました、リュウクさん。
おう、なんか忙しそうだけど、落ち着いたらうちに遊びに来な。役人になったお祝いにサービスして。
Hey yo, free drink.
わかりました。ぜひ寄らせてください。
I don't think Expedition's on PS4, right? It's on PS5.
発着場に行ったのなら、もうアビンと会ってるかもしれないな。
そうですね。見に行きましょうか。
Maybe, we'll see. Because I know Nice played it on the easiest difficulty, and even then, I think he said that he might have struggled a bit. Where you don't have to dodge. Okay, if you got tank builds, then that'll help immensely. with my brain lag and stuff. Duke mainly sells ingredients for cooking. When you finish an assignment, stop by his bar. Okay, I need to remember that. So every assignment that I'm doing and I've complete, I should stop what I'm doing and go to the bar first, just in case he sells stuff that we need. Assuming we've got the money, we've got the funds too, because we don't even know we've got money. Does that mean we should go to the bar right away or nah? Who's this person? Carefree girl, the flower so pretty, hee hee. So this is the bar. We need to recognize that. Okay, I guess there's a wait. That's a no. Okay, I look at that. I see an axe and a sword. So I'm thinking this might be like a place where you get weapons, but apparently it's a tavern. Why is it not a bear icon? I don't know if I should go in there now or later. Oh, what's this? Is this a mission board where you accept quests and stuff? No, it's not interactable. Where's this go? Oh, sorry, hold a second. Sorry about that, guys. Recently, a young man about your age was attacked by monsters in the forest outside of town. Be careful when you go outside. You look like you'll be fine though. Yeah, we're fine. We just need a third person. Oh, flowers. No, a barrel. Don't tell me there's gonna be a trophy where you gotta interact with every barrel. Fuck that, man. I hope not. To the town entrance. Is that where we need to go? Was there any other places we can go to? What's here? To the urban area. They said outskirts of town to balloon docks. Is this where we came from? No, it isn't. I mean, I guess we're still given a tour guide to Logy. Logitech, I mean. Who's this guy? Okay, someone who we should know. Mr. Balloon Guy. Sorry, hold a sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Ugh, okay. A real man. Okay. Hazeman. Hazeman.
噂をすれば今日から役人だってな、エスカちゃん。はい。
ご迷惑をおかけすることもあるかと思いますけど、よろしくお願いします。
紹介するよ。この人がヘイジマン班長。この町で一番の整備士さ。ロジーです。開発班に配属されました。よろしくお願いします。
おお、 エスカちゃんと同期のやつか。若い犬が増えると活気が出ていいもんだ。お前も俺んとこに来ないか。未経験者でも立派な整備士に鍛えてやるぜ。
俺がですか？すみません、そういうのはちょっと。班長、勝手にマリオンさんの班の人を引き抜いたら怒られますよ。
Yes, you probably shouldn't, especially when the R&D team are kind of like short-staffed right now as it is already. If you yoink members on that team, I'm sure she'll have some fruitful and colourful words to say to you, for sure.
あの人手不足の嬢ちゃんの班か。そりゃ手を出したら後が怖えな。
Exactly, yeah.
ま、冗談は置いておいて。よろしくな。
Yeah, you won't be no longer a highs man, you'll be more like buys man or a deads man.
はい、こちらこそ。どうしてこんなに立派な発着場がこの町にあるんでしょう。行商の要の町であることは聞きましたけど、それにしたってかなり整備されていますよね。それはね、未踏遺跡があるからだよ。未踏遺跡？そういえば資料にやたら大きく載ってたな。一体何なんだ？
町から少し離れた空に浮かんでいる遺跡があって、それが昔から未踏遺跡って呼ばれているんです。もともとここはその遺跡を調査するための気球発着場をしっかり整備しようとして発展していったんですよ。
空に浮かぶ遺跡は存在が確認されているけど、未踏ってどういうことだ？気球ではいけないのか？いや、それが無理なんだよ。その辺りの空はすごく気流が乱れていて、近づくことが難しいんだ。
それに瓦礫も浮いててな。うっかりそこに入ったら気球がバラバラになっちまうんだ。
That's true.
なるほど。それでたどり着いた人がいないと。そんな遺跡初めて聞きましたよ。
ですよね。私、その未踏遺跡に行くのが小さい頃からの夢なんです。ずーっと前から誰もたどり着いたことがないなんて、なんだかワクワクしませんか？
それはそうだけど、気球で行けないなら難しいかもしれないな。
そうですか。
何言ってやがるんだ。未踏遺跡への到達はオルセイ都市部の長年の悲願だぜ。
そうそう、ロジーもここの役人になった以上、このことは覚えておかないとね。
I've forgotten it already.
そうなのか。
Hopefully you can remind me, Awen.
悪い、覚えておくよ。
ま、たどり着けねえ以上夢物語には違いねえけどな。さて、まだお前らにも仕事があるんだろ。
Yep, we've got a windmill to fix. We need to find Clone.
ところで2人が来たってことは、クローネさんが見つかったのかい？
No, not yet, no. I don't know where she is.
もしかして発着場にいるかもって聞いたんだけど。
We thought she might be at the square, but she's not.
ないよね。
And we know she's not at the orchard. Crad, please. Crad, please.
すれ違ったとも思えないな。
I'm glad I don't have that, because I think I have to use her. I'm not sure, but yeah, there's an achievement, there's a trophy where I have to use like throughout the whole mission, the whole story, pretty much an all girls team. I think at the beginning maybe I have to use Logy, the guy, but yeah, I have to use only girls only. And then in New Games Plus, I'm gonna play as the guy, and I have to do an all guys team only as well.
クローネが支部にですか？一応そっちにも行ってみましょうか。
そうだね。マリオンさんにも報告があるし、
Branch office.
俺も一緒に支部に戻るよ。
Okay, he's gonna escort us. Let's speak to him then. kid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how safe a hot air balloon is. I don't know if I would ever ride a hot air balloon. I ain't gonna lie. Where the hell is that? The exit. I want to leave. Oh, here. What brought you to play this series? And I've always wanted to play this game series ages ago. Like, I've played the first one, Rorana. It was alright, but because of the time management stuff, it kind of like dampened my experience. And I've always wanted to play these ones. And yeah, the trilogy was on sale, so I just bought the whole trilogy set. I'm guessing this is not to your liking, it's not your type of game, right? So do we go to the town entrance or the urban area? Let's go to the town entrance. Okay, cutscene. Maybe we should go to the urban area as well. The only other path leads to the lack of registration. Yeah, I don't know what that looks like as well, but yeah, we'll see. Because I do kind of want to play the Sophie series as well, and the Riza one as well. I'm not sure about the Yumiya one. That seems like proper fan servicey. It doesn't look like or feels like an Atelier game, the Yumiya one. So I don't know if I want to get that game. I know Asala Meteorite is streaming that game, or she was playing that game, but if she finished or not, I have no idea. It's trying its own thing, yeah. I think it's probably trying to follow the trend, right? And they were experimenting. We'll see how the sales do in that game. That's not Clone, right? That's someone else. No, she was question mark. Yeah, she was still question mark, so we didn't actually know her name. Is she Clone? Oh, she is Clone, okay. We found her, or I say we found her, but more like she found us. Because the Rihanna game, right? The first entry for that series, I don't know if it's a series or not, but the first entry, or there is a gacha game that is called Atelier Escha as well. Rihanna, however you pronounce that name, right? And I don't know if this one, the new one, is a sequel to that game, or if it's like, you know, how is it related? Like, is a gacha not canon then, or? What do you mean by I see the real reason why you're playing it now? It's a cute comfy game, kind of. The alchemy and stuff like that, yeah. Oh, it just happens in the same world. For the gacha, look like a crowd, please. Crowd, please. Get out of here. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's good to know, Azure. It seems like you're more well-versed with the Atelier series than I am. I don't know too much about the Atelier series. All I know is that I do enjoy playing these games. I like the alchemy stuff, and I like turn-based combat as well. That way I can just yap and, you know, don't have to rely on reactions and stuff. I mean, there are some Q2E stuff, if I recall correctly. Like to guard and stuff like that. To protect. Alright, I see. It was Marie on the PS2. Or PS1. Because I know Atelier Marie had a remaster. Wait, he finished the maintenance on the windmill? Then I thought our quest was to help fix it. Did we just done goof? I thought we had to help fix the windmill, but we didn't. Is it because we didn't find her? Oh fuck.
エスカの様子を伺いに少し離れていただけだったのですが、行き違いになってしまいましたね。
Ah, so Marie was before the PS2 days. Okay. Yeah, I've never played any of the older ones. The first one I played was Rorana on the PS3, and that was 3D. I think that was 3D. I can't remember. It was very cutesy. I'm not gonna lie to you, Eska. You do feel like a kid. I don't think you're fully grown up yet. You're still probably like a teenager, right? It looks like you're a teenager, but I might be wrong.
この人がクローネさん。
申し遅れました。クローネです。コルセイトのリンゴ園の管理人をしております。
I don't think I've played that Battlefield game. I think the last Battlefield game I played was either 3 or 4.
失礼ですが、
On the PS3.
どちら様でしょう。あなたはこの町の住人ではありませんね。
はじめまして、ロジーです。今日から開発班でエスカと一緒に仕事をすることになりました。よろしくお願いします。
I heard there's a lot of hype for Battlefield 6. Is it 6? More hype than Black Ops. The new COD game that's coming out.
あらあら、そうだったのですか。そうとは知らずに。
Which is good because it's always good for competition. Don't get no more Call of Duty slot. They'll need to up their game and make a better game. Obviously, I don't play COD no more, so but at least the COD fans will get a better game, and then that means that Battlefield has to step up, and then the Battlefield enjoyers will get a better game. Competition is always nice to have. Yeah, wait until the game is fully released and see what it's like at the beginning. But yeah, there's a lot of hype with Battlefield 6, and a lot of people are enjoying that game from the beta.
エスカはあまり世間を知らない子です。今後もご迷惑をおかけするかと思いますが、何卒よろしくお願いします。
いえ、こちらこそ。
So he's on babysitting duties, crapper.
もうやめてよクローネ、恥ずかしいな。
それで風車はどうだったでしょう。簡単に治るものでしょうか。
Wait, didn't he just say that he fixed it though? Or did I misread? I finished the maintenance on the windmill, so I wanted to let you know. And then here she's talking about it's a problem something that can be resolved easily. Okay. Ah, okay. He probably did like a little temporary fix, like ad hoc fix or hot fix. Okay, so we technically need new parts to make it like fully fixed, long-term wise anyways, and not a temporary fix. Okay. Ah, so this is a first assignment then, a first official assignment. Getting parts for him to fix. Yeah, COD is just like team deathmatch or like depends on what game mode you played, like domination, search and destroy. Whereas Battlefield, if I recall correctly, Battlefield had a massive map, right? Each map was quite big, where you have to spawn like certain locations of the map and stuff like that. Oh, the Battlefield that I played were anyways.
どういうことなの？
こちらの話です。それではお仕事を頑張ってくださいね。
But there are some small maps for sure, yeah. Those maps are the maps that I love to do London style on them. Like, because it's so small, you could always run up to them and London style before they can shoot at you. Or you could use like a rocket launcher, like an RPG, and pray that you get double kill or triple kill. Okay, so she's like an older sister slash mother figure. Oh, feels bad, man. Okay, and I guess her dad's too busy tending to the orchard. Ah. Okay, so Clone is a good friend of her mother's, maybe similar age looking as well, maybe? Yeah. I mean, in Call of Duty's also got that. It's called domination, where you capture like A, B, and C. And I know Battlefield definitely has a similar mode with that one. That's the mode I tend to play. The capturing different points, like A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, or whatever it was. Yeah. And you could choose which side you want to spawn to try and like defend or try to capture. And there's more people, right? Because I think Call of Duty was like, last time I checked, it was like at most maybe like 6v6, no, 10v10, 8v8 or whatever. But I feel like in Battlefield it's so much more, right? It felt like it was like 20v20 or something like that. I remember you could fly helicopters. Wait, was it Battlefield that you can fly helicopters and stuff like that, or use tanks and stuff? I don't know if Call of Duty can do that or not, but the last Call of Duty I played, Black Ops 2, I think it was, you couldn't. But Black Ops 2 did have Black Ops series had zombie mode. That was fun playing with friends. The zombie mode. Like beginning of the game, one tapping with your pistols, or shanking to save your ammo, because you know you gotta be methodical and efficient, and like doing repairing the doors or the windows, right, with the boards to prevent the zombies from coming in. I used to min-max. I used to let them take the boards down, because every time you plant a board back up you get money or points or whatever it was, right? So that's what we used to do all the time.
いえいえ、もう昔のことですし。それで私たちはどうしたらいいの？お兄ちゃん。
ああ、クローネさんにも確認したし、マリオンさんに正式に依頼を発注するよ。
Oh, we have to go back to her now?
このまま支部に戻ろう。
うん、分かったよ。ここからが本当に役に立つ
頑張れ。
なんだね。頑張らなきゃ。
Okay, to the plaza. I'm gonna speak to these people, NPCs. Oh, they're speaking together. Okay, who's this guy? Okay, this is to leave, which we're not gonna do. Which way is this way? To the hall. That's probably where Marion is. If I had to guess, to the plaza. Yeah, let's go to the hall. Could this be equivalent to... No, it's urban area. Wait, this is the hall? Okay. Let me go to the urban area first. I just need to familiarise myself with the town as well. Sorry for being so slow. We've like been playing for like quote-unquote 2 hours now, and not really 2 hours of content, if we're honest. Maybe like 15-20 minutes of content. I play really slow. Oh, no, I don't mean to go here. I play really slow when I play JRPGs. I don't talk to every single NPCs, but I do like to talk to a fair amount of NPCs. Also, oh, the urban areas where I think might be where the bazaar is gonna be. Where's this? Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Oh, I mean, Clone's still here. Let's talk to Clone. Okay. Yeah, her name's Clone, yeah. Or maybe Clone there or something, I don't know, but I call her Clone. I didn't really pay attention to the pronunciation. It might be like Clone there. I don't know, should we go in here to get a free drink, or should we go there later? Let's go in now, actually. Where's my free drink? Okay, okay. Okay, it's quite linear at the beginning because it's tutorial mode, I guess. We're still in tutorial mode. Wakata, wakata. Okay, so we go down here. Town entrance. No, we go here. No, fuck. Trying to familiarize that, my memory's so bad. The urban area. No, let's go to the town entrance and go all the way to the hall. Okay. Well, we're gonna get used to it eventually, guys. Trust, trust, trust. Okay. Let's go in and talk to Marianne. We got jobs, we got client, we got a client.
見て回れた？
It's just a pin. I think she clipped a tail on her belt. Just like with that green potion and three coloured accessory looking thing.
はい、いろんなところに行ってたくさんお話ししてきました。
おかげで街の地理も大体把握できました。うまくやっていけそうです。
Yeah, I think me and Mew has probably established that she's a fairy of some sort.
そう。
Nothing wrong with being a
それ
fairy.
は良かったわ。
To reach the room.
ところで風車の方はどうだったの、アウィン君？
もう限界近いし、パーツの入れ替えが必要ですね。このままじゃ修繕しても拉致が開きません。とはいえそこまで難しくもないですし、何よりリンゴ園のことですから、エスカたちの最初の仕事にもぴったりだと思いますよ。
そうね。じゃあ計画通り今回の研修はそれにしましょうか。そうだ、まだ2人をアトリエに案内してなかったわよね。
Showing you two to your atelier.
時
Okay.
間もあるし確認してもらえるかしら。これからあなたたち
Yeah,
の
maybe we can
仕
actually
事場になる
finally
道ちゃん
save
と見たいでしょ。
the game.
その間にアウィン君と今後の仕事について細かい話をつけておくから。そっか、大事なことなのにすっかり忘れてましたね。
確かにアトリエは気になるな。これからそこで仕事をす
Yeah,
る
that's why we
わけだし
perform alchemy probably and stuff like that.
こっちよ、ついてきて。
Does that mean we're going to be staying in the same place with Logy, people shy? I'm sure we have our own separate rooms and all.
ここよ。確か鍵は。そういえば今まで開発班にアトリエってあったんですか？なかったから急いで空き部屋を改装したのよ。錬金術師が入ることになったし、ちゃんとしたのを用意しようと思って。
I'm quite curious to see how they sound like in English. So maybe in New Game Plus we play in English.
今のうちに確認しておいて。終わったら私のところまで来てちょうだい。わかりました。どんなところだろう。
I think that's how I played the AI summoning file. The majority of the game we played in Japanese, and then after we finished the main story of the game, to do the rest of the trophies, like the cleanup, we played it in English. So we could hear Greg Chun and others. Oh, that cute artwork.
ここが私たちのアトリエなんですね。
そうだな。ここが仕事場になるのか。
ソファーもあるし、机もあるし。あ、ちゃんと錬金釜もありますよ。
Wait, Lex, have you played this game? Or you haven't played the Dusk series?
錬金釜。今時そんな。
I think you didn't play Ayesha, right?
本当にあるな。
You haven't played Ayesha yet.
アトリエなんだから、
Okay.
あるに決まってるじゃないですか。わあ。
Oh, there's an anime
使いやすそう。
of the Dusk series or this particular game. That's cool. It became available on Steam only recently. Yes, the DX version, right? Which is this version. This version is a DX version, which is like the quote-unquote remastered version of it. I don't know what additional stuff was inside this version, but I think maybe just enhanced graphics slightly. I have no idea.
こんな古い手法がまだ使われていたのか。参ったな。錬金釜での調合なんて全くわからないぞ。
Yeah, because I was planning on getting this game on the PS3, physical copies. But the digital version on the PS4, it was on sale and it ended up being cheaper than the free physical copies on PS3. So I got this one here. Yeah, that's when like Sophie, Riza, and all the other ones came out by then already. So yeah, you probably would have got swamped and have a massive Atelier backlog.
ロジーさんって錬金術師なんですよね。
Because this was it, Sophie, Ferris, or whatever the name was, and another one.
そうだけど、なんて説明したらいいかな。錬金釜での調合は中央じゃ全く行われていないんだ。
They don't use the cauldron.
これが普通だと思ってましたけど。
Yeah, in Ayesha we use the cauldron to perform the alchemy stuff. What other ways are there?
普通 通はそれぞれ専用の機材を使うんだよ。ああ、俺じゃ勝手が違いすぎる。
Oh, Fearless. Okay. Sway and Liddy. Okay.
じゃあロジーさん、もしかしてここでの錬金術は。
We'll see if I get around to getting those games or not. Oh, we'll see. I have no idea what games I'm gonna get. Oh, if there's like hardcore time management for that series, I'm not getting that one then. I'm getting, because I heard that the later ones, like Riza or whatever, there's no time management, right? So you can take your sweet ass time.
すぐには使えそうにない。困ったな。錬金釜に関しては。
Yeah, I have no desire to play the, was it the Wonderlust, Wonder something, Wonderful, Wonder Vision series, Wonderland. I don't know, Wonder something, right? Rorona and the other two. I have no desire to play those because I heard those are really, really strict as well.
そんな。いろいろ教わろうと思ってたのに、どうしよう。
Yeah, that's why I don't mind getting the Riza series. Like, just like take my own time, pick up everything, fight everything, grind the whole lot.
こうなったら仕方ないですね。調合関係の仕事は私が全部やります。
Right, we're doing the synthesizing stuff, okay.
いや、せっかく2人いるんだから何とかして仕事を分散しよう。
でもロジーさんが調合できないんじゃこうするしか。
Yeah, play at our own place and not be restricted to doing stuff really quickly and be like pressed for time. Yeah, I mean, I understand, you know, sometimes there might be like a higher urgencies to do stuff, but yeah, I like to do things at my own pace.
悪い。俺もこれの使い方を勉強するからちょっとやり方を教えてくれ。その代わり俺の知っている範囲になるけどエスカをサポートするよ。
あ、それじゃあどんなものが作れるかとか教えてもらえますか。
そうだな。
Sorry, I'm reading it quicker than they're talking. I do
エ
apologize.
スカが担当してくれ。それ以外は俺が引き受けるよ。
It's not like there's an auto thing, but then again, auto might be too fast for me to read.
はい、2人で協力すればきっといろんなことができますよね。よーし、頑張るぞ。
Oh right, I see. Yeah.
設備に文句を言っても仕方ないしな。
Like for me, I like grinding and like leveling the characters up the same levels. So the best way to explain it is like just say it's Pokemon, right? A Pokemon Red or Blue, because that's the one I'm familiar with, most familiar with. So you know at the beginning in the first area, you can catch Pokemons like Rattata, Pidgey. Wait, those are the only two, right, that you can catch. And if you're lucky, maybe like a Caterpie or Nidoran or whatever, right? Nidoran as well, maybe. No, maybe Nidoran's a bit later on. But you know, like I won't move to the next area until my Rattata, my Pidgey, my starting Pokemon. I forgot about my starting Pokemon. So say Squirtle. So my Squirtle, Rattata, Pidgey, and if there is a Nidoran and Caterpie, they all have to be the same level. So for example, if Squirtle's like level 7, but the rest are level 2 and 3, I will use all the other Pokemon, said Pokemon, to make sure that they're level 7 to match my Squirtle before I move on. And once they're all 7, I then move on to the next area. And if I catch like, you know, like in the forest, it's called Viridian Forest or whatever, that's where you definitely get Caterpie, Weedle, Pikachu, maybe like some more other ones I can't remember. I don't count Kakuna, Metapod. That's like the Caterpie and the Beedrill's evolution stages, right? There's a second form of it. Like yeah, by then, yeah, if my Pikachu is level 5 and my Weedle's level 4, but my Squirtle and the rest are still level 7 or 8, I then level up my Pikachu and my Weedle and stuff to level 8, right? But then there'll be a timing stage where my box, my Pokebelt is going to be full and the rest will go to the box, right? That's when I'll pick my 6 that I want to use. And again, I'll make sure those 6 Pokemons are the same level before I move on to the next area to fight the gym leaders and whatnot. Once they're in my box, it doesn't matter. They could be level 2, they could be level 10, level 12, level 30, I don't care. They're in my box. I don't plan to use them. I have my favorite 6 and I plan to just use my favorite 6 only. And those favorite 6 need to be the same level. That's how I play Pokemon. Right. So if there's like a 10 level discrepancy, I'll be using the weakest one first. If they're too weak, I'll just take them out and swap for a stronger one. But yeah, that lowest level Pokemon will have to be at the same level as the rest of the Pokemon before I can continue. And it's similar in JRPGs. So you know when a new party member joins your team, normally that level is like an indication of what level you should be at. So sometimes I see myself lower, or sometimes I see myself higher level by a few levels. And some games where the active party gets more EXP than the inactive party, I mean they all get EXP in one way, but some gets more than others. So in that sense, sometimes I have to play the lower levels in my active parties to boost them up, or sometimes there might be like food items, equipment that you can give to them to increase EXP. And that's what I do again. Like I said, I won't progress. I'll just keep grinding until everyone. Sorry, I'm not putting on my mic. You probably heard that. Apologies. Because I always move my hands when I talk, and I actually hit my mic there. Yeah, I like everyone to be the same level before I proceed. But then there's always a time where, you know, like I said, if there's an active party gets more XP, sooner or later, the active party will be like a level higher than the inactive parties, which then means that I can then kind of like continue, but I have to swap out my favorite 4 or 3 to my less favorite 3 or 4 and swap them back in, just so they can all be the same level. I used to do that in Tales of series so many times. That's how I like to play my JRPG, and because of that, I take much longer to finish the games than other people. So what people take, I don't know, like 40 hours to finish a JRPG, for me it's probably closer somewhere to 60 or 80 hours because of that reason. But you know, to each your own. We buy our games, or we play certain games, we play our way, right? There's no right or wrong way to play. You play it your way, you know. We play games to have fun, and you do whatever it takes to get the most enjoyment out of it. And for me, I like to level up my characters the same level, if possible. Obviously, if there's going to be a time in some games where the inactive party and the active party get the same EXP, that's when it's going to trigger me, and I get my OCD, because I know there's nothing I can do unless there's like items or that you can give or eat to get EXP buffs. Then maybe I could pursue that and go down that route. But yeah, some games do things differently. We'll see about this game. But with this game, because of time management and stuff, I can't do it, because I might waste too much time grinding to get everyone the same level, and I might end up getting a bad ending. Whereas like the other games that you told me, where the other Atelier games where there's no time management, I can do that. I can grind to make sure everyone's the same level. If it ends up me being 5 levels too high and overpowered, then so be it. Who cares? Like, you know, sure, it's gonna be a bit easier, but I don't care. What I care about is I want my characters to be the same level. That's what I care about. Just like in Pokemon, I want all my Pokemon to be the same level. All my 6 Pokemons. Would you like to go? Oh, yes, please. Yeah, I think I do need it too. It's been a while since I played the Escha, and even then we can't guarantee they're the same. Tutorial time, let's go. This is a diary. You can save, load, and adjust options such as volume and background music. Yes. That's important. We can finally save, guys. That's the cauldron where we perform alchemy, I guess. This is an alchemy cauldron for creating items. That's a sofa or chair. Is that where we sleep? This is a sofa. You can rest here to pass the time. A maximum of 10 days can be passed at once. But why would you do that? Like, you're being inefficient. I'd rather go out killing stuff or foraging and stuff. I can't remember if there's stamina in this game or not, like in the Escha. I guess resting heals? Is that like a black anvil? Are we a blacksmith too, where we can make our own weapons? What's that fire coal place doing there? We can upgrade our weapons? Fuse it with stuff? With alchemy?
これからアトリエでのお仕事が始まるんですね。楽しみです。
Okay, before we do that, we need to say. Okay. I'll make 2 save files in case I done goof. I don't know if this game's split in chapters or not. Or is it seasons? Make a different save file. Okay. Oops, I clicked on no. Oops, my bad. Oh. Nope. We can't see your secret save files, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. My special secret save file. Okay. It should be back to normal now, yes. Okay, let's have access to this. So let's see, adjustment room option, changing. Okay, never mind. There are different outfits that we can give, but I just think I'll just use the default one. And this one looks alright, this one looks cute. This one looks cute. This one gives me Marion feels though. This one's a bit much, and yeah, that's definitely a hard no. And then you can change it, give her no hat. Default was fluffy hat, so let's give her a fluffy hat. Yeah, I'm not really the type to give accessories. I'm not really an accessories type of guy. Unless it's a really good skin, then I'll change the skin. Guess we can't perform alchemy yet, because there's nothing to learn. We don't have ingredients, recipes, and no. I ain't gonna rest though. Okay, I was just wondering. Okay, let's speak to him. Let's get our work done. Okay, let's go. Where's the exit? Okay. How many hacks are you running in the background? All the hacks. Pepper. It's spacious. I don't know where our rooms are, but it's spacious. Maybe our rooms is our bed is a sofa. We can only take turns in sleeping. Maybe 10 days of sleeping is a good idea. hog the bed or hog the sofa. Stop mining crypto in the back here. I need my Bitcoin, you know. I need my Bitcoin. I still remember when Bitcoin was like £140 or $140, and now it's like I don't know how much it is for one Bitcoin now. A lot of crazy money.
というわけなんです。
ごめんなさい。錬金術って弾一つで何でもできるものだと思ってたから。そっか。よく知らなかったけど、中央だとしっかりした設備を使っているのね。どうしたらいいでしょう。このままだと調合できるのは私一人になっちゃうんですけど。
俺も可能な限りフォローしますけど、エスカにかかる負担が大きくなってしまいます。
It's okay, I'll carry.
しかし他に方法もなく。
I wonder if I played the guy, would it be the same thing? The girl would still be doing the carrying.
仕方ないわ。
Or the roles reversed.
かもしれないけど、一旦このままで行きましょう。
すみません。2人分の作業ができなくて。
いいえ、こうなったのも手配をミスした私の責任。
Yeah, you should have consulted with Atelier Escha.
悪いけどしばらく我慢してもらえるかしら。
And I'm sure she'll be more than likely to help you out with her expertise.
大丈夫ですよ。せっかく役人になったんです。精一杯自分にできることを頑張ります。
Yeah, don't say that. That means there's more work for me. I want a chill job, chill, cushy government job. Do a few assignments here and there, keep the town happy. I have to think of new recipes that will work for I suppose that's the first step, yeah.
それじゃあ気を取り直して開発班の仕事のやり方を説明するわよ。
Yeah, what does your job entails? What are we supposed to do? What are the tasks at hand?
形式的な部分もしっかりしていきましょう。はい、よろしくお願いします。 開発班では4ヶ月ごとに課題を作って仕事に取り組んでいるの。
So that's not quite like proper seasons like we have, right? Because the seasons are usually 3 months.
4月、8月、12月の頭にそれぞれ課題を作るわ。その前の月の終わりまでがその課題の期間ね。
So my guess is that we get new assignments every April, August, December, right? I don't know if this is across 2-3 years. I'm assuming that we need to do all the assignments, all the April assignments. It's called the season 1. All the season 1 assignments before August, and then all the season 2 assignments before by the end of November. And then the third season we need to do all the assignments by the end of March. Oh dear.
うちではその期間の間に達成を目指す一つの大きな課題と
One
たくさんの
major
小さな課題を
and
作ってい
several
る
small
わ。
projects.
大きな課題と小さな課題ですか。優先してやるべきなのはどっちですか。
Surely it's the larger one, right?
もちろん大きな課題の達成が先決ね。むしろそれができなかったら他のことができていたら
If it's anything like my fucking Valkyrie Chronicles playthrough so far, I've been getting B's, C's, and D's or whatever. So that's probably the rank I'm getting in this game. Kick me. I think I got 1 A rank in Valkyrie Chronicles.
それをどんどん達成してもらいたいの。
I know that game is part of my YouTube project, but low key, I'm tempted to just stream that game and just use the VODs for the YouTube videos instead as well. I don't know yet, because that project's going really slow. Because like, you know, right now I need to finish the ideal thumbnail this week. If I can finish this thumbnail this week, then I can upload the next video this week as well. Because I tend to post one once each month. The video editing is done. I just need to do the thumbnail. So we need to do the art stuff and finish it this week. Because it's close to the end of April, so August, and we haven't uploaded a video yet. The last video we uploaded was towards the end of July. Maybe because I've been playing too much games and less time with the editing and drawing. Because of the Bokumaro, the priority Bokumaro and stuff as well. But we're pretty much caught up now, nearly. We've got no Bokumaro, priority Bokumaro requests to do on stream. And we've got one more priority Bokumaro to do off stream. But that can wait after the thumbnail, I think. So hopefully I could knock out some thumbnails. There's the next Valkyrie Chronicles video. I think I might still be splicing it, or I might be at the subtitles and drawing section. But we have Crash Bandicoot first video done and dusted, like video editing wise, it's all done. Subtitling is done. I just need to do a thumbnail for that. So I could focus on like doing 2 thumbnails. So then September's video technically is done, which is going to be the Crash Bandicoot one, unless I'm able to finish the Valkyrie one beforehand. Then we can upload the Crash Bandicoot one when dry periods where I have no content to upload.
他の課題もできる範囲で達成してくれれば開発班の毎月の活動費も増えていくはずよ。
つまり最優先は大きな課題の達成で、期間中にそれができなかったら基本的には失敗扱いになってしまうというわけですね。
Okay, we gotta do the main mission first. Okay, gotta remember that main mission comes first.
その通り。他には何かある？
I hope it's quite evident to know and obvious which one's the main mission assignment and which ones are smaller assignments.
開発班で使える共有のお金ね。
Allocated R&D for the
こ
branches.
れは毎月支部
Well, I
から
think we run out of
支給される
money.
の。
We're fucked. Go out and grind for money.
仕事をしている間に細かいお金は貯まっていくかもしれないけど、一番の収入源は
Okay, so
毎月
sometimes
支
doing
給されるこのお
smaller
金よ。
assignments can give us money. I could use that to finance the bigger thing. But I feel like maybe we still need to buy pots and stuff. Like health potions and mana potions and all the potions as well, like to help us in combat.
調査の準備にもお金がかかるでしょうし、必要に応じて使ってちょうだい。
Watch me run out of money in this game.
ということは考えなしに使い込んだら次の月まで自由に動けなくなる可能性もあるのか。
計画的に使わないと途中でお金がなくなっちゃったら
Oh shit, there's money management as well then. I'm sure the money won't be an issue, I hope.
そういうこと。
It's not like we're gonna go out and buy 99 Pokeballs or whatever, or 99 potions. I'm not gonna check my accounts. I'm gonna rely on chat. You guys are the treasury. You guys are like there to check on the budget and check on our account, on our finances, right? I'm sure you guys are like self-proclaimed accountants, so I'm gonna rely on you guys. No pressure, guys. No pressure. See, you guys are gonna be part of the game. I'll integrate you guys as part of the game. You guys have roles and responsibilities now. Yeah, I'm relying on you guys to help me do a good job. I'm not the manager, you know. I will delegate roles to you guys.
最低限大きな課題だけでも達成できるように頑張らないとな。
Would you like to review that? Yes, sure. All the yeses. This space is the major assignment. If you complete at least this one, the term will be a success. So is it like a bingo, or is it like assigned tasks will change every 4 months? The tasks in the center is the main task for that period. Okay. So this one here, it's probably gonna be our real one, which is fix the apple orchard windmill. Create new windmill parts with alchemy to replace the broken down machinery. Okay. When this reaches 100%, the assignment will be complete. This is 25%, 66%, 60%, and it's 0%. Okay. So this one is a picture of a sword. What does that mean? We gotta fight. Oh, go out and fight. You will be required to report your combat activities. Okay. And I can't read the rest because it's okay. So the sword art assignment combats. I guess the basket is probably like foraging, going outside and forage like materials, like flowers, rocks, ores, and stuff like that maybe. And then the one with the cauldron, I'm guessing, is with a staff inside it. It's stuff that way you need to perform mahou, you got to perform alchemy and stuff, and magic. Assignment returns to 0 when they are renewed. Go for 100% again. Wait, so is that when the main assignment is done? Synthesize windmill parts. Okay, still the same thing at 100%. Some task goals will change occasionally. The word new will appear next to the updated task. That says renew though. The minor assignments along the outside will become visible when you complete the central 9. Alright, so I'm saying that how do you, let me see, how do you I don't know if we should call it like, you know, the main one in the center is like the main assignment. The 8 around it, should we call it like the, I don't know if we should call it major, because like I don't know what's more important, major or my main. But yeah, essentially the central one is the must do. The 8 around it is like, you know, like also important one, but not super like essential, but it's important to do. And I guess in the ones outside are the minor assignments. I can't do the maths, but it's what, 5, 3, so that's 10 plus 6, 16. So 16 minor assignments, 8 major assignments, and 1 key important must do, else you'll fail assignment is in the center. Okay. The outermost task will not appear until conditions are met through the completion rating, though the completion rating can increase. Also, it can increase in the background, we just don't know it because we don't know what they are. But you need to do the 8 ones and the central one, so essentially 9 in the center to do. You need to do first before the one in the outer ring is shown and revealed. Okay, I get it. That's a bit different to the first game. What's our first? I thought our first task is the windmill. Yeah, fix the windmill. Fix the apple orchard windmill. Create new windmill parts with alchemy to replace the broken down machinery. Yeah, the one that Awin was talking about. Awin? We don't really know his name because she keeps calling him Oni-chan. Oh, sorry, be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Hey yo, is that color the Final Fantasy 14 goat? How you doing, buddy? Hope you had a good weekend, and you know, the rest of your day is going okay. Because it's like evening time, right? You've eaten already? Yeah, the goat himself is here. Color blur.
どうも風車のパーツが劣化して新しいものと取り替えないと
Yeah,
いけ
we
ない
need
みた
more
いね。
parts. We need to craft parts and. Was I alchemy?
俺
Okay.
たちが錬金術で風車のパーツを作ってそれを渡せばいいんですね。
そうね。最初は簡単なものから腕試しよ。パーツが完成したらクローネさんのところに持って行ってあげてちょうだい。クローネに渡せばいいんですね。わかりました。課題を達成したらちゃんと私に報告しないとダメよ。そこまでやらなきゃ評価できないからね。
目的を達成したら報告するまでが仕事ですよね。了解です。
さてと、だいたいこんな感じかしら。流れはつかめた？
I got it. Yeah. It's called Escha. I remember. Me and you work as a team.
大丈夫だよ。メモも取っているから。
I probably should have taken notes as well, but I think I've jotted it down, you know, mental notes.
ありがとうございます、ロジーさん。助かります。それと、今回の大きな課題は、あなたたちの適正試験も兼ねている
Aptitude
の。
test. Oh no, we're useless. We failed.
これぐらいの仕事もできないようなら、残念だけど適正はないと判断するわ。
It's literally bad ending, game over. We've got to do it. I'm not gonna do it for science, but yeah, we've got bad ending. Like, yeah, guys, game's over. Stream's over. Moving on to the next game. Well, I don't know what the next game is gonna be actually. The next streaming game. I think I said, but yeah, I think I'll finish off Miles Edgeworth. Get that game off my computer, my hard drive, or my PS4 hard drive. Yeah, we finished off the Ace Attorney, the Miles Edgeworth, the second game. Then after that, I think I might want to play the Council, which is like an episodic. I think it's an episodic choices matters type of game. Or we can play a Telltale game, The Expanse, I think it's called. We could stream that game instead of the Council, if you guys are gonna be more interested in that, because I think that's might be more sci-fi-ish, whereas the Council is more like, it feels like more like I think it's like Member of Parliament's olden days, Victorian times scenes he's set in. No, I haven't watched the Expanse series. No, I don't know if it's related to the game or not. So, a part of me don't want to watch it just in case it's spoilers. So I kind of want to play the game first. Or maybe it's the exact same. Yeah, if you've seen it, Lex, you can tell me if the game, when I do play and stream the game, if it is exactly like the series or not, or if it follows after it or before it. But yeah, I do enjoy playing Telltale games. I really like those episodic choices matters type of games. That's why I kind of want to play the Council and the Expanse. It's okay if you get fired. You can still rely on Daddy's apple orchard, Escha. I don't know about Logy though. He has to fuck off, go back to his own hometown, I guess.
別に脅すつもりじゃないのよ。大丈夫。あなたたちならできるわ。
How do you know, Marion? This is me we're talking about.
了解です。頑張ります。
よろしい。じゃあよろしく頼むわよ。
Have a nice luck,
終わったら報告し
Crazy
に来て
Wizard
ちょうだい。
Fox.
報告の手順はその時に教えるわ。よーし、早速作りましょう。
ああ、でもその前にどうやって作るのかも調べておきたいな。
あ、ちょっと待って。仕事に取り掛かる前にこれから錬金術を使っていろんな活動をするでしょうけど、まずは
You
支
should
給班への
know
申
how
請
to
を
talk
覚え
to
てお
the
いてもらいた
provisions
いの。
department. Oh, they're gonna be the ones that provided us materials?
支給班、一体何のことですか？
総務オフィスに行けば入り口にいる子が詳しく教えてくれるはずよ。出かける前に必ず総務オフィスに寄ってちょうだい。
Administration office. I don't think we've seen that yet. We don't know what that is.
はい、わかりました。総務オフィスに何があるのかな。
Interesting. Assignment help has been added. Assignment added to the menu. Can we talk to her? When you've made the parts, please take them to left over to clone. Okay, wakata. Okay, so memo. So before going on your assignment, submit a request to the provision department. Go to the administration office. Okay. So memo is check game progression. So it's kind of like a synopsis if we was talking Tales of terms. So it's if we're stuck and we didn't know where to go or what to do, this memo will help us. But joke's on you, I didn't get the memo. I don't know if I will ever use the sofa unless it's to use to heal ourselves, but ideally I don't want to heal ourselves that way. If it means using money, assuming we're not broke, we use money to heal ourselves, I guess, because I feel like spending money is okay if we got abundance of it, rather than spending days to heal. Items are held in a basket. Oh shit, I remember this basket. Remember when we was playing that game, it was always out of, our inventory was always maxed out. I was like, no, I need more space. So you got to manage your inventory and prioritize what you need, what's more important. Remember sometimes I threw stuff away, and then later on sometimes, not all the time, but rarely would it bite me in the ass and I'd be like, oh fuck, I shouldn't have threw it away. Oh no. Because you have your own basket which is on your persons, right? And then you got like a storage box at your atelier, and yeah, sometimes that storage box will be full as well. Oh, the container in this case, yeah, it'll be full. So it's 60 spaces. Yeah, but when your basket full, it automatically go into your container. But your container has only 60 slots, unless it changed it. Or the basket 60 slots. What about the container then? Oh, okay, so wow, our basket's got 60. I swear down, like our basket was like 10 or 20 last time, right? I don't think it was 60. And the thing is that the dynamite that you see that has 4 in it, that counts as 1, not 4. It's 60 unique items. Some of them can be like combined as like, and as a quantity next to them. Some of them are individual, like these acorns or whatever they are there. The first 3 slots that you can see, the first 3 spaces, they're individuals. But I thought you could lump them together, or the container lumps it together. So yeah, I guess sometimes it's a good idea to put it into the container, but then also at the same time, I don't know if you can easily get some stuff from the container to us, but putting stuff to the container from the basket is easy. If you have more than 99 of any one item upon return to town, the extra items will be discarded. Oof. But I think you can pick and choose to discard them. The categories shown in the basket and containers differ depending on the context. For instance, craft is in the usable category in the main menu, but it's listed in the attack category during synthesis. That makes sense. Oh. With the exception, wait, that was not what I was reading. I was reading this one, right? Sometimes no category is shown at all, such as when turning in items or assignments and other items. Okay. There are 3 general types: material items, synthesis items, and key items. Okay. So I feel like synthesis items are things that you synthesize and made. Yeah, materials are like mats that you gather in the wild, and maybe drops, item drops as well, when you fight. Items with the same name will always have the same stats. Synthesis items are created by synthesis and have a wide variety. Okay. Key items are important objects used in events, reference books, or for recipes, and so forth. These special items cannot be sold or used freely. Okay, that's good then, because you're done goof and you're boned. But it looks like they stop us from doing that. So dumb people like me won't accidentally do it by mistake. With the exception of some key items, weapon armors and healing items are all made by synthesis. Any new discoveries or craft will be saved in addition for references. Okay. Assignments. Updates. Months 4. So yeah, April, August, December. Yeah, 25 and some. Yep. We know about that. Essential ones are the major assignments for the terms, while minor assignments help your grade. Assignments have a completion meter. When all 10 stars are filled, the assignment is complete, though some have multiple steps. Thus, these assignments will say renew when they change. Okay. Hints for clearing the assignments. If there are multiple pages, they can be changed by pressing square. Okay. calendar is important for the game progression and shows information. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah. If this appears in the field and moves as you gather and fight, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, that's why you can't just freely grind or just pick stuff up. Once it fills, a day passes. That's why I kind of want to make a mental note or write on a piece of paper how much I want. Because, like, for example, if it asks for 10 flowers or 10 rocks, I need to farm just 10 rocks. I mean, sometimes it's good to farm in advance, like a bit more, just in case I might need it in the future. But what if I don't need it in the future, right? Let's say it takes 1 hour for one particular rock that we get. If we farmed 5 additional rocks, we wasted technically essentially 5 hours, right? It could be used for later, which we can use. Then we don't need to farm as many. But what if we don't use it, don't need it? Then we wasted essentially 5 hours. So I'd rather just farm the minimum amount as we can, just for efficiency. But then one could argue that then you don't need to come back here and farm it in the future. But we just don't know, right? We don't know what we need in the future. So I'm gonna play it safe and farm the minimum things. So yeah, I need to make a mental note or write it down how much of what we need, so we don't over farm and over gather. And try to dodge enemies if we can, because I think you need to run up to them, right, to engage in a battle. I think from behind is like preemptive strike, if we was to speak Final Fantasy terms, but I can't remember. I don't know, or maybe we have to hit them first to attack first. I can't remember. Some games are like that, some games are just simple as run up from behind. Okay, so this shows you how many requests can be undertaken at once, so how many you have taken. If there are any that can be turned into soul, they'll be marked with red checks. What does it mean by can be turned into? So I guess soul? Maybe it kind of spoilers here. Maybe this is a character, an NPC that you go in to hand in your assignments, your tasks that you finished. Someone or something. It could be like the board, like the assignment boards, or it could be someone working in an office that you go and speak to turn in. The fact that Marion is also green makes me think that Soleil is probably a member of staff, an NPC. Free time. Once the term major assignments is cleared, you have free time period, report period. You can report your assignments to Marion in this time. Term over, the deadline has passed. Okay. Yeah, I think yeah, during the free periods, that's when I'm going to be working on the minor stuff, trying to raise my grade to A or S or whatever the highest grade is. Yeah. The game is a prequel to the show. That said, everyone says watch the show before the game. I guess sometimes maybe watching the show will give you a better understanding of the game. Like, you know how some games are, in though timeline wise, something happens before, but sometimes it's better to play a game first before you play the other game to get a better understanding of that game, if that makes sense. I'm thinking of an example, maybe Nier. I know some people say play Replicant before Nier Automata, but some people say play Automata before Replicant, because then you understand a bit more, even though Replicant happens before Automata, but because you got the Automata knowledge and background because you played the game before, you realize the key things that happened in Replicant and why it happened, and obviously you know what happened as a consequence or as a result by, you know, playing Automata first. Okay, shortcuts. Yeah, that's like whether's an icon. It's okay. When in the field, you can press the right analog to zoom in the camera, press it to forward to zoom in, pull it back to zoom out. Yeah, I figured that when I was walking around. The camera angle is preserved until you exit the world map, for example. If you change it, it will stay the way as you change areas. Ah, okay. Okay. I don't know how essential it is to zoom in and out, but okay. You started Replicant, but you never finished it, yeah. Because I heard that the controls in that game is way more jankier than Automata. Because it was essentially a PS3 game, right? Okay, that's all done. Assignments. So this is essential one. So we don't even know the major ones, so 8 other major ones until we start working on this, right? Okay, cool. And then once we've done all these 9 major ones, we've got 16 minor ones to do. bonus. Let's make a bomb. Wait, what's this? Obtain let's make a bomb book. Okay. Increases such equipment frames. What does that even mean? Receive 5. Yeah, coal is the money units in this game. I'm guessing it's across all the Atelier games. Increases hero HP by 5. That would be nice. Receive craft secret books. Okay, and receive 1,000 coal. Okay. Would be nice to have, for sure. Okay. Where's Linka? Linka, join my team. I need you. This is the exit. Oh, her office is below ours. Interesting. Okay, let's save. We don't even. I just realized we don't even know what parts we need. What parts to craft? I guess we need to talk to someone. We probably need to talk to Awin then. Awin. Yo, bruv, what you need? What you saying, fam? What we need? What we need? Admin office. Oh yeah, we need to speak to admin office. The provisions, right? Yeah, these creatures was in the first Atelier Escha game as well. I can't remember if these creatures was in Rorana. It could be a reoccurring creature for all the Atelier series. I have no idea. I don't know if it's equivalent to like a Moogle, a Chocobo, like for example in the Final Fantasy series. But yeah. Oh, Soul, our work is finished. Give us pay. Yeah, who's Soli? Like I said, I thought it might be the board or the NPC, but since Marion was also green, my guess was it was a person. Soleil? Where's the guy? This guy here, okay. We got to hand in to him then. Hand in our quests when we done it, our assignments. Soul. Oh yeah, they like shiny things. This is also like in the Escha. We found out that these guys like shiny things. They're so cute. Kawaii desu ne.
これはちょっと苦手なんだよ
どうしてですか？あんなに可愛いのに。
なんというか話しづらいというか意思の疎通がしづらいというか。
That's like me with people, crapper.
とにかく行くぞ。支給班への申請が先だ。
Yeah, he's the provision guy then.
ロジーさん、ホムンクルスさんが苦手なんてちょっと変です。
すみません。町の外に行く前に支給班に申請をするように言われてきたんですが。
ああ、開発班の錬金術師のお二人ですね。そろそろ来るかと思っていました。
He also reminds me of a certain character in the Chell series. I was trying to remember if that character had brown hair or blonde hair though. If Das was, or Hussein was here, they probably know who I'm talking about. He looks alright. I still forgotten how his name is. Soul? Wait, Grumman. He's got the same surname as oh no, what's this guy's name again? Koland Grumman? Is he his kid? He said Solar. Okay, hopefully they're gonna say nice to meet you. Fuck, she didn't say that. Wait, the log? Oh, we can hear it, Wait. Wait. Soulless. Well, he does talk like he is soulless.
困りますね。そういった新人の面倒はマリオンさんの方で見てもらわないと。
He calls himself soulless.
まあ、お二人は錬金術師ということですし、申請の機会も多いでしょうから、特別に細かくお話ししましょう。
よろしくお願いします。
さて、支部では役人による自主的な調査活動や慈善活動を推進しています。その一環としてホムンクルスで構成された支給班を活用できる制度があるわけです。
へえ、そんな制度があるなんて初めて聞きました。どんな制度なんですか？
知っての通り、ホムンクルスは人間とは違う特殊な技術を持っています。特に高い複製技術を持っているため、仕事として依頼すれば様々なものを複製してもらうことが可能です。種類にもよりますが、道具を渡せば同じ道具を複製してもらうことができます。
ホムンクルスさんってそんなことができたんですか？
今まで知らなかったんですか？その方が驚きですよ。そんなホムンクルスたちの協力を得ることで活動のサポートを
Yeah, the homunculi were those creatures that we saw earlier, the cute ones.
わかりやすく言えば、あなた方が錬金術で作った道具も調査活動で使用したものであれば、
Oh, they can clone it.
可能です。
Replicate it.
つまり活動で使った道具を申請すれば次の調査活動までに補充をしてもらえるってことですか？それはすごいな。は
あ、理屈の上ではそうなりますが、あくまで調査に必要な分の支給しかありません。
Come on, like we would actually exploit and abuse it, the system, for nefarious usage. Us never. Would never do that.
ホムンクルスにも作れないものは多いです。基本的には
We may be trolls, but we're not like douchebags.
補充ができるという程度ですね。
そっか。じゃあ勝手に道具が増え続けるわけじゃないんだな。
増やすことも不可能ではないですが、それは通常の支給班の仕事ではありません。
Yeah, make me unlimited pots so I can't die.
あと、現状の開発班ではホムンクルスもほとんど数が貸し出せませんから、あまりたくさん申請されても却下しますよ。
Okay, so I'm guessing a Bugatti is out of the question.
そうなんですか？どうしてダメなんでしょう？
評価が低いからですよ。決まっているでしょう。文句があるなら頑張ってください。
Terror race. Okay, basically because we're like low tier, we need like, you know, a higher rating. Okay. Once we're top tier, A grade, S rank, A rank, alchemist, I guess. Maybe we will get a Bugatti then.
逆に評価さえ上がれば、こちらも期待を込めて人員を多く割きましょう。
調査がしやすくなるのも俺たちの頑張り次第ってことですか？
理解が早くて助かります。それでは調査に使う道具の申請のやり方をお教えしましょう。
Okay.
以前に開発班が申請していた道具がまだそのまま使えます。ひとまずこれらの申請を更新してみてはいかがですか？
Oh, free stuff, best stuff. Would you like to view? Sure. But we need to learn all this game because we started it today. I don't know how different this is from the first game, so it's good to make sure we learn the tutorial. Only items from the usable category can be registered as expedition equipment. Items that you create can be registered as expedition equipment and taken with you. A healing salve, I'm sure you guys, that's self-explanatory what it does. Select adventure equipment from the main menu, then Escha or Logy to register items to take along. I thought the registering of in the first game is when we go to that particular room, right? When we put it on the shelf, like the storefront or whatever. This area will gradually open and become equipable as well. The required frames to equip the items. What does that even mean? Equipment costs. There's 5 slots to take up 2. Each item has a quote-unquote cost. Items that exceed the maximum cost for this mission must be left behind. What does that even mean? Escha and Logy have the initial capacity of 5. Fulfilling certain requirements can raise this limit. Okay. To unequip certain items or move them around, select the item and press X or triangle. Okay, I'm not really too sure what that means, but I'm sure we can learn once we are on the job. We got nothing here. We got nothing. Select a slot to change. There is nothing. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Healing South and craft. So we can give it to her, and he can hold this as well. This costs 2. Okay, so from the sounds of, from the looks of it, it's just like whatever this place is in the provision and stuff, we can carry up to 5 slots worth of stuff. These craft takes up 2 slots, and the healing staff takes up 1 slot. So obviously, the more characters we have, in this case 3 characters, we have 2 at the moment, but up to 3 because those are the active party. I guess we can have 15 squares worth of stuff that we can carry with us, and then we got our own stuff down below. If it was like 16 slots of mats that we can forage and harvest and stuff like that as we explore. Okay, I'm assuming that if we get more than a party of 3, the inactive party, they can carry stuff as well, and then I guess we could use them, move them. Maybe we can like transfer their stuff to our stuff once we free up more space and as we fight and stuff. Or we can just simply change the formation, right? Take them out, like take Escha out, or sorry, take Logy out, and put person 4 in, because the third person will be in our main party, right? The people from the inactive party, person 4, 5, 6, 7, however many characters there are, we can swap them in maybe. We'll see. I mean, it helps. It will help, I'm sure.
調査に出かける暇がないほど彼らの人手不足は深刻でしたからね。この申請もいつに行ったものやら。
I'm sure healing stuff will help, because that way we don't need to craft them and we don't need to buy them
これだけで調査に行くのか。ちょっと不安ですね。
Surely you've got weapons,
でした
right?
らご自分で道具を作って登録してみてはいかがですか。
Those cost days, though, and hours crafting those. I don't think I will.
お、そっか。その手がありましたね。早速準備してみます。
Oh yeah, this game's got no difficulty. It's just 1 difficulty.
じゃあ一度アトリエに戻るか。エスカの調合の腕も見ておきたいしな。
Oh no, the pressure. We've got to synthesize.
よし。
Again, still
なんと
tutorial.
か薬を作れる程度の素材はアトリエにあるな。
じゃあこれでお薬を作ればいいんですよね。
No need to be
緊張
nervous.
してきちゃいました。
No pressure.
いつも通りにやれば大丈夫だよ。
It's not like there's people judging us if we done goof.
そうですよね。よし、やります。
Yes, we do. I think I kind of remember. Actually, I don't think I synthesize things particularly too well. I feel like there was stuff that could have been better, in all honesty. I do feel each materials when crafting and synthesizing, if I remember correctly, there's some traits that you can carry over. There were some cards that you can pick. It was a bit, I'm not gonna lie to you, it was over my head. I didn't understand it at all. The Yisha. It may look like I knew what I was doing, but I tell you for a fact, I did not know what I was doing. I was doing the bare minimum. I was crafting what I want, but I didn't use the cards well. I didn't carry over like traits or whatever properly. I was just picking random stuff. But hopefully I'll explain it. It will explain it better, or maybe certain aspects in that the first game isn't in this game transferred in this game, and maybe it's easier to follow. But we'll see. A line through the item means that you can't make it. Either through lack of materials or alchemy levels. Sure. Yeah. There's some stuff because we can't synthesize because we're too low level. We need to increase the alchemy level, or we just don't have the mats for it. When the material you need is a synthesis item, you can go directly to synthesizing it from here. First select the item you wish to create. Bear in mind that you must have the level and materials. Okay, yeah. So you need 1 plant material, 1 oil material, 1 liquid. This is what I like about it, because like you can choose whatever you want, right? and each things have like certain grades from the first game, if I remember correctly. And then you got all these bars. This is what I didn't really understand. Like I read it, but I didn't understand it in the first game. Maybe it'll explain it a bit better in this one. Once you have selected the items to create, choose your material, the material you wish to use in the synthesis. The material you choose may change the effect and the properties of the completed items. So here, healing salve synthesis windflower. Possibilities is the green and the yellow one. A variety of different effects will appear as you change materials. You got the traits. How's that different? They look exactly the same. Oh, sorry, no, sorry, I just realised I didn't read. HP recovery minimum. So I guess if you go between the black bars, I think. Or you had to reach at least the first bar to get HP recovery minimum. And a recovery bonus minimum. For the top one, for the windflower, whereas for the bottom one, you got HP recovery minimum, but you don't have any recovery bonus minimum. Because we're using different materials to use for our healing cell synthesis. Top one we're using windflowers, bottom one we're using, I can't read it, Toln? I can't read the last letter, it's a P or an N, or whatever it is, yeah, the T word. Once you've selected all the ingredients, the synthesis takes a certain amount of time to complete. Yeah, this way it takes days. This is why I don't think we should just freely just create and synthesize loads of stuff, because we might waste too many days, use up too much of our time. So yeah, to these bars you need to get a certain amount, I guess, to reach the necessary requirements. But yeah, at the beginning of the game, each grade of each material is going to be low grade, so I don't expect us to make top tier quality synthesis materials or items. I do imagine later in the game we're going to be able to hit these marks and get like A grade, S grade stuff. I think we'll see. Once you've selected all the ingredients, then synthesis takes a certain amount of time to complete. We read that already. Crafting items will increase your alchemy level. So yeah, we can't just like neglect it all. I know I said that we shouldn't always do it, but at the same time we shouldn't neglect it all the time, because we do need to increase our alchemy level so we can craft better stuff. If our alchemy is too low, we can't craft them as well. So we got to be kind of like efficient. I think the harder the stuff that we craft, the more alchemy EXP we get as well. So we need to try to be efficient and be smart and methodical when crafting and synthesizing stuff. Crafting items will increase your alchemy level. A higher level will allow you to make even more items. Makes sense, you just started the game and need to level up the craft. Exactly. We can't just, you know, make something like really good right off the bat, right? We need to build up. Begin synthesis. First select the item you wish to make. Well, we can't make any apple tarts because we don't have the materials, so we will make a healing salve, which we have a few already, right? Our alchemy level is currently 3, it seems, and we need 4 EXP to go up another level. Okay. So these are stuff. So it's a medicine type. It's an ointment that spreads onto the wounds to heal, and it's edible as well. We see the effectless HP recovery. So really, as long as we hit those targets, we'll increase the, I'm guessing, the HP recovery minimum. So we'll probably heal more in that sense. Okay, so we're just doing that. Next, choosing the materials. Select the cards in the middle of the screen and choose from the materials. Yeah, so these bullet seeds, we've got 5 of them. Got 1. Okay, we can only use that because that's the only mats we've got. Usually there'll be like a list of a bunch of what's it called? Oil types of mats that we can pick. Some will be of higher value, should we say. So this one's only the red. I can't remember what the elements are types. The red, blue, green, gold. My guess is fire, water, earth, and rock or something like that. I have no idea. Wind and rock, or wind and earth. Yeah, is that Captain Planets or whatever? But yeah, each material has different properties, different elemental properties. So we use this one. For the plant, we've got 2. One is wind, one is, I'm guessing, earth, if I had to guess. They have different stats. This is worth 15, this is worth 10. But yeah, so since this one will fulfill the 0 out of 15, so we'll guarantee something there. which I think we figured it was bonus minimum recovery or whatever. And then the liquid, we've got a bunch of liquids to choose now as well. So we can go for the water one of 10, 20 for the fire, or 25 for the one of this as well. Actually, do we want clean water? No. I don't know what we should use here. Like for me, I'm quite cheap, so I'll probably pick this water and not oil. Not clean water though. And then you got a property, erases illness, critical, and this one's nothing. I'm cheap. I want to pick this one, but I don't know if I should. Because the thing is that these other two ones, which seems to be a bit more better, quote unquote better materials, I don't hit the HP recovery minimum requirement, and we don't know what the red one is. We're nowhere near it, so why waste this if we're not going to hit it? Why is it alchemy level 9 and 5? Is that the alchemy level we need to be to, if it was to synthesize them, but we can't, and we're not. We're going to be using it for it, so let's just use this one, right? Is it better just to use this one? Yeah, let's just use this one. We're cheap. Come on, let's be real. What's the worst can happen? YOLO. Let me not choose again. I don't want to add ingredients. How do we... Wait. How do you... Choose again? No, I don't want to choose again though. Add ingredients. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know what CPs are. The chosen items have been added. Okay. Oh, CP. Okay. Oh, action taken during synthesis use CP. If you don't have enough CP, the action may not work properly. Okay. 13. Next, the attributes of the materials are added. Now the effects from the materials will be added. Effect powers is average across all the materials used. We have enough CP anyway, so. Oh my gosh, that's how many days? 3 days to make something. One healing salve. One healing salve took 3 days. You've got HP recovery and recovery bonus minimum. We're now level 4. Let's go. We did our first alchemy, guys. Now you can see why I've struggled and found it a bit complicated, the alchemy stuff in this game. I don't know if it was that for you as well or not.
それ以上にこの作り方だと思っていたより時間がかかるな。結構日数の管理が難しそうだ。
Exactly. We can't just spend all day performing alchemy. We got other tasks to do. So we got to learn about prioritizing which stuff to do. I'm not going to always craft like healing pots because, you know, it does take time. I'm just going to heal the necessary stuff. And hopefully I don't die in combat. Just gotta get good. If we put in the provision things, they can make replicas if it's deemed necessary, and if we're of sufficient rank or grade or whatever it was, and then yeah, we could then use it when we do our expedition. from what I gathered and learned in the tutorial. You can select items that you created when registering expedition equipment. Don't forget them. Yeah, I kept forgetting to do that in Aisha. I just left it at the storefront and didn't use them or buy them multiple copies.
早速始めてるみたいだね。
あ、お兄ちゃんいらっしゃい。
風車のパーツを作るのに必要そうな素材をこっちの方でまとめておいたよ。あ、ありがとう。どれどれ。どうだい？作れそうかい？作るのは難しくなさそうだけど、問題は素材か。ここにあるだけじゃ足りないな。
じゃあ町の外に採取しに行きましょうか。ついでにこれからのお仕事に使う素材も集めましょうよ。
ああ、そうか、忘れてたよ。自分で採取なんてめったに行かなかったからな。むしろ採取にも行かないなんて、中央の錬金術師って何をやってるんですか？ 同じ錬金術師でもやり方が全然違うんだね。じゃあ行こうか。
あれ、お兄ちゃんもお仕事があるんじゃ。
2人の研修係が優先だよ。新人をいきなり町の外に放り出したりしないって。言われてみれば確かにそうだな。わざわざすまない、アウイ。気にしない気にしない。むしろ暇だからどんどん協力させてよ。俺も開発班の仕事には興味があったし、せっかく2人が来てくれたんだから、これからはいろんなところを冒険したいんだ。そんな適当でいいのか？エイジマン班長に怒られても知らないぞ。平気さ。仕事さえきっちりやればどんなことをやっても班長は分かってくれるよ。
お兄ちゃんも来てくれるなら頼もしいよ。よろしくね、お兄ちゃん。
じゃあまずは近くの森に行ってみようか。あそこだったら使えそうな木もたくさんあるはずだ。
I guess it's now the tutorial in expedition, walking around and foraging stuff in the world map.
うん、行き先は近くの森だね。よーし、しっかり準備して出かけよう。
Yeah, so I don't know how important it is to fight. How to make a windmill has been added to your notebook. Okay, let's save first then. Fast travel is now available. Press R1 to select your destination. Okay. Do we need to be in the overworld first, or can we do it from here? I wonder. Let's check. Oh, you can. Oh my gosh, you can just fast travel like this. Okay, this is gonna be so useful. Assuming we remember where everything is, we don't need to walk around in the town. I guess we go to world map.
それじゃあこれからもお出かけするときは一旦ここに集合しましょうか。
Oh, all good, Crad. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the love and support.
そこから行き先を決めるか。アビーはどう思う？いいんじゃないかな。俺は2人の指示に従うよ。俺が口を出すより2人でルールを決めていった方がやりやすいだろうしね。
2人で決めていくのか。なんだか楽しいですね、ロジーさん。
そうか。仕事の予定の話だぞ。
それでもですよ。ワクワクしてきたな。
すっかりエスカに懐かれたね。仲良くできるのはいいんだけど、仕事なんだしもっと緊張感を持ってさ。
もうそんなに難しい顔しながらお仕事してたら
Yeah, we gotta be professional as well.
せっかくなんだし、どんどん新しいことにも挑戦していきたいですよね。
そういうのもいいかもしれないな。
ほらほら、2人ともまだ新人研修は始まったばかりだよ。早く行き先を決めなくちゃ。
あ、そうだよね。それじゃあ行き先を再確認しよっか。これからはみんなで出かけることになるし、行ったこともないところに行けるんだ。楽しみ。
Yes, let's check the world map bit too. Let's see how different it is to the first game, if it is different. If some of the items and event areas you have seen is yeah. So once, if you've been to an area before and you forage stuff, everything on the right hand side where it's underneath the web map. Okay, that's not quite right. Okay, you will see all the materials that you can forage in there, which comes in handy. So if certain assignments tells you you need X amount of this, and if we explored there already, we can go there and pick up the stuff that we need. Initially, I think it's all question marks because we don't know, because we haven't been there before. We don't know the items that are there, the materials that are there. So yeah, I'm sure there are going to be certain assignments in the future where we will need to return and farm certain materials. But yeah, press the D-pad in the direction you wish to go. The time it takes will be displayed. Yeah. So yeah, it might take like 4 hours, 4 days, and stuff like that. We need to be very, very careful with walking and stuff as well as foraging. I think there may be items that may reduces the amount of traveling time and stuff like that, which will be quite important, I think. So we can save a lot of time and speed. That's what I felt like. It felt like for me when playing the first game. Whether this game will also have that or not, I have no idea. We'll see. But hopefully, like I said, hopefully the time management is not too strict and somewhat lenient. So be fine, I hope. I hope. Use the left analog to select a destination. In either case, press X to move there. Okay. Once you arrive, press X to enter the zone. Time does not pass when moving within the zone. Yeah, time doesn't pass. It's only when you gather or fight when it moves. When you wish to exit, return to the zone's entrance or simply press R1 for the world map. Okay, the question also I want to know is, can we save outside here? A new point is open. Can we save? We cannot save. Oh my word, all these news, you're killing me. I'm hoping I'm assuming that I thought Iwan's with us. He's here. Oh, he's got no weapons. Battle equipment. Oh, okay. So he uses a saber. He uses a sledgehammer. Okay. Cool. Does he have a basket as himself? No, he doesn't have a basket, so he's only temporary, it seems like that. Okay. He's level 3, so he's stronger than us already. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can save in the overworld as well. Damn it. Okay, I thought we could. Maybe R1? Oh, we can save. Okay, let's save now. I want to go back to the assignment section. We need to familiarize ourselves with the user interface, the HUD. And stuff like that. Where is the assignment? Okay, there we go. So we need windflower, rusty cog, and bent screw. Okay. We need 3 rusty cogs, 3 windflowers, and 3 bent screws. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Did I goof already? when we made these healing cells? Did we use wind flowers? I don't know where to check. Oh, it doesn't look like we have him. Maybe. I think we need to farm it. Oh fuck! I forgot. My memory's so bad. What was it again? It was 3 cogs, 3 wind flowers, and 3 bent screws. Okay. So this place here is nothing. It's each of these dots. So we can only go to this Twilight Forest. It will cost 4. Is it 4 days or 4 hours? It can't be 4 days, right? Bro, it's 4 days. We were walking for 4 days. Now we've got 112 days left to do all the assignments. Bruh. Okay, so it actually does tell us what's in here. Interesting. So it's because Bullet Seed, Windflower, and Torn are in our inventory. It's in our like encyclopedia, our library already, because we know they exist, so it shows us there. Whereas all the question marks are the stuff that we don't know. So the Windflower stuff we can farm here, which is cool. The other stuff we don't know, which were the rusty cogs and the bent screws. Maybe we can find them here, maybe not. My guess is that they can be found here. So let's enter this area here then, I guess. What the hell? New point has opened. Is it going to cost us even more days? Oh wait, gatherable items. Monsters. Okay, we don't know. Can we not just go inside here? No. I'm not wasting days. I can't move. This don't count for days, right? Okay, we haven't been wasting days. I want to go in. Oh, just click on it. It's a double click because return to the world map. Why would we return to the world map? I want to go in. Am I not understanding? Enter this area, yes. Return, no. How do I harvest? Oh, now I can press it. Okay, I pressed it earlier and didn't register. Okay. It's a bit similar for when I was crafting, synthesizing. I was getting some error, or something that something wasn't working. Hi, Meteorite. How you doing? We was talking about you earlier. Like, how far did you get with Atelier Escha? Yeah, this game is a bit strict. Not as strict as the other games. It's a bit more lenient in that sense. But the later series have no time management, so you can just freely explore. So yeah, I probably will get those games eventually, maybe if I want to, when it's on sale, maybe. But not anytime soon. I've got a massive backlog of games. I want to play those games fast. I mean, if these monsters drop like the screws that I need or the cogs, so if they're like robots or clock-looking monsters, then I would definitely want to fight those to get those, obtain those mats. I don't know if they're material drops from battles or from foraging or from a different area. Who knows? Okay. I don't know if those things will drop rusty cogs or bent screws. Okay, so you explored about 40%. You're about 40% of the way. Okay, cool. Ooh, there's fishing in that game. Nice. I like fishing.
Logy は今までに戦闘の経験はあるかい？ほとんどないな。中央じゃアトリエにずっとこもってたから。
No one's got combat experience. That's why they're level 1 GG. He's level 3. Yeah, that happens a lot. Crazy with it. Yeah, and I think it doesn't help that we play gacha games, right? When we play our gacha games, those are time sinks. So.
全くないよりは平気だよ。この辺りの奴らは弱いし、気軽に挑戦してもいいんじゃないかな。
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like trying to spend less time playing gacha games and playing more games into my backlog, trying to like shorten it down. I do play games offline as well. Like I played a bit of Lost Sphere yesterday. I think my trophy progress is like 73 or something like that. No, 73%. So we're almost close to platinum. Yeah, I reckon I'm probably maybe like I want to say somewhere between 5 to 15 hours away from platinum in that game. And when I'm done with that game, we can move on to the next game. Next offline game, which I don't know what will be because it depends on my storage space.
俺がいろいろとアドバイスするから頑張って倒してみようよ。これも研修の一環さ。
Yeah, because I was speaking to Mew earlier today when he was in the stream. That exploration takes a lot of time, right, and story dialogue as well.
そうだな。まずはやってみるか。
Oh, Winter was telling me about that and saying that you know I should look into getting those games, but I don't know. I never really got into Megazord, and I watched him play, and he got a bit frustrated from finding the final boss, I think it was as well. So we'll see. I'm in no rush to try out Megazord.
私は戦ったことなんてないよ。
大丈夫。エス
いや
カ
大丈夫。
戦えばきっとなれるよ。
All good, hi T. Thanks for being here. Appreciate the love and support. Have a good one. Take care.
いざとなったら俺たちには道具があるだろ。それで乗り切ればいいさ。
あ、そっか。使った分は補充されるみたいだし、いつもみたいに出し惜しみしなくても平気なんですよね。
Oh, if he keeps replacing what we got, then yeah, we can use items freely, like our healing potions, the bombs or whatever they're called. Yeah, before we carry on, guys, I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Remember to stretch, hydrate, and all that sort of stuff, guys. You kill Snake in the most funny way. Have these missiles, you can shoot and move them with the D-pad and accidentally turn the missile around and turn around again, and it hit Snake and he fell into an electric floor and got electrocuted and died. Oh no. That does sound like a funny way to get Snake killed. As long as you're having fun with the game, that's what matters, right? And it's not too annoying and frustrating for you.
とはいえ、町に戻らないと支給が受けられないからな。計画的に使っていこう。
よし、ちょっとできる気がしてきました。やってみます。
Are we professional alchemists yet? No, we haven't. We've crafted one thing so far, Erilyn. So we're still newbies. We're still noobs. Hope you're doing well. Guess we can learn the combat system again as well. Let's see how different this is compared to the first one. Some enemies will chase after you or spring into action when you approach. Enemies will run around the map. Once you touch one of these symbols, you will enter combat. If you press square to attack an enemy, it will place your team at advantage when the battle begins. The counter on the right will take a turn. The action taken will determine how far they move left. Wait. The action taken will determine how far they move left. Okay, so yeah, certain things will. Okay. So what you're saying is that if you do like a spell, magic spell use, it moves to the left by a certain amount. If you do a slash attack or like a normal attack thing, it will move a certain amount to the left. And if you use an item, it will move a certain amount to the left. Some will move more to the left than others. The action and that character takes in combat determines the cooldown length before they can attack again. Yeah, attack again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So imagine maybe like using the items might be quicker, or move less to the left than say actually doing an attack, and then maybe doing some sort of magic spell has a longer cooldown, probably. I don't remember if that was in the first game or not. I can't remember the action, the timing and the speed and stuff like that. Performing action increases the support gauge. Use this gauge to perform a powerful support move. Oh, that I remember. I remember like people having ultimates and stuff like that. Use attack items and other actions to raise this gauge up to level 9. This is the support gauge. Be aware that this will not always be successful. Combat ends when one side has been defeated or if she successfully run. You won't lose anything other than a single day, but be careful in any case. If all party members reaches 0, the team is defeated and you will leave the map. This costs 1 day. Oh no. So basically, don't die. Be sure to prepare yourself when going up against a tough foe. What's this search equip? Oh. Assignment. Okay, so we need to get 3 cogs, 3 flowers, wind flowers, and 3 bent screws. I'm guessing the cogs and screws from combat. I have no idea. Like, do we know where they may be? My guess is my guess is fighting. That'll be my guess from fighting. So hopefully a certain monster will drop it for us. How do you attack? Square. Okay. Can we swap? Can we beat the guy? Oh no, we're the girl. We chose to be the girl because of trophy reasons. Can we smash barrels? Wait, that don't count as a day or whatever, right? Okay. Can you see what looks like a key next to the 1 year? That's the timer thing. So if that goes from 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock, like top to bottom, those are the timers. So I'm hoping that this don't count as time. Else we're screwed. Okay. Oh, bro. Mercy. Bro. No. Oh, fuck. Okay, we got it first. Okay. What monster is this? What's it called? Ore rat. Okay. Item. We don't know the stats. Oh yeah, she don't have the. Maybe she should have the explosive. Because I don't know how much damage she's gonna do. I'm gonna have to use a support thing. We're doing it anyway. Support. Order support. Support guard. I don't know who has the most defense, but I guess he'll support. Maybe I should have got Owen to do it. He's got items, right? So he. Wait, she's got healing items. Oh, this will kill it? Whatever. You should just. Easy. A Fantasy Star Online Blue Burst has been wasting my time too, and I like it. I need an intervention from that self-imposed massive brutal job grind rate. I know what you mean. Yeah, I had some friends playing Fantasy Star 2, I think, online. I didn't check to see if it dropped the gears or the screws or whatever. Wait, there's nothing here. Okay, I guess we got to. Oh shit! Can you see there's one slot has been moved now. Next to the year 1 year, it's a white. You see a white slot, white square or white block or whatever. That's 1 hour, if you want to call it that. I guess we gotta go to the next one. A new point is opened. Okay, so if we go back to here, you can see there's only all rats and gatherable items none. Okay, so this is where the bullet seed and thorns are found, but we need a wind flower, so I guess we need to progress even further. I love 2 into NGS update kill differently. Okay, I never played. I only had friends who played the game. Yeah, I didn't get into it. Oh, so these sparkling things are where you scavenge and forage or whatever. So yeah, I don't know if I should min-max and like do the first gathering to see what it is, and then we could like pull out and stop pulling it, farming it if it's something that we don't want or don't need. I don't know if we should collect them all. Hi Wildfast, thank you for the 20 months. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks for the resub. Good morning. Not everything. No, we can't collect everything. Exactly, Logy. Tell him. Tell her me. We don't want to spend too much time here. Exactly, we might miss a deadline. We want to min-max and make sure we just collect the stuff that we need. Exactly. That is true. That is true though. So we should harvest everything? Or we just harvest a bit of things? Looks like we won't find what we need for the windmill here. Let's go deep, a little deeper. It doesn't mean that we should just ignore everything here and not farm the stuff, get the stuff. Is that what you're saying? Because you said good points. I'm a little worried about our schedule, but harvesting items while we're here is smart. But then he also said, looks like we won't find what we need for the windmill here. Let's go a little deeper. So we should not scavenge and waste days and time. Sure, we could read the harvesting tutorials. Approach until a balloon appears. Yep, which is the seed plant thing. You can harvest items from places on the map that shines. Press X to harvest the item. Certain items can only be harvested in certain areas and supplies are limited. Perhaps you're saying to follow your heart, yeah. Hi Ezra, how you doing? No, I can't collect everything, Ezra, because it's not like this game has time management, and the more I harvest and collect, the more time I'm wasting, and we might get the bad ending. Like on the top left it says 111. That's how many days we need to do. We have left to do our main assignment. So we will fail if we don't do the main assignment in time. Yeah. Screw time is. Let's go. Yeah. Perhaps he's saying to follow Erin's suggestion. Yeah. I want to like min-max and be efficient, right? But at the same time, I don't want to like miss something, or not miss something, but neglect something because I don't need it now, and then in the future we might need it. And if we don't have it, then like, just say for example, just use this beehive for example, right? If we, because we don't need a beehive right now, but it could very well be that there might be a future assignment where we do need a beehive, and if we do need a beehive, then we'll have to waste 4 days to get to this place again to get the beehive. You know, so I have to weigh up my options, right? Get it now and waste like a slot, or potentially just say 1 day. But we might not need it, or there could be a higher grade version of this beehive later on. Because you know there's like grades, right? S grade, B grades, A grades, and stuff like that. But if we do need it, then we have to go back here, which costs like for this particular place that we are right now. It costs 4 days to trek here. It could very well be that it's along the way, which isn't the end of the world. But what if it's not along the way? Then we're gonna have to waste 4 days just to get here, and then a few hours or a few slots just to harvest it. So it's really, really hard and tough to decide what we need to do. Harvest location and enemies will not reappear until you have left the map. Yeah. Thus, it'll be efficient to keep harvesting until your basket is full, but keep an eye on the time. Yeah. Oh, it's telling me to do all these things. Like, yeah, you can harvest it all. It's probably a good idea, but at the same time, pay attention to the time thing. You don't waste too much time, though. But yeah, you can harvest it all. It could be a good idea, though. What is it? I didn't read what he said. It was too fast. There's a lot of interesting items on the places we went to such a... Yeah, so... do we? Don't we? Oh, man. Oh my gosh, did you see how much that was for fucking bullet seed? Oh, but bruh, get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. Oh, bad, I should have hit it. Damn. Stray dogs, these freaking doggos. Maybe I should have gotten the other guy to do it. Maybe we should have got him to tank it himself, actually. Wait, there were 3 dogs? I thought there were 2 dogs. Support. He can tank. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Okay, maybe we can... Let's kill one first. Then maybe we can heal afterwards. Okay, one's gone. Okay, so the girl has a healing pot, so let's get her to heal. Since he's gonna get healed anyway, so you might as well tank a bit more hits, because I have no idea how much damage. So how much we heal for? I guess, like I said, I don't know how much she heals for. This could be a good idea, this could be a bad idea. Okay, let's heal now. Make sure I'm healing the right person. Okay. We're healing. How much does it heal? 15. Okay. Good. How long does it get up to 8? Level 8 or level 9, right? To use our burst or some sort. Oh, I should have used the guy, not the girl. He's level 3. Probably does more damage. Let's use him to protect himself though. Might as well. Right now, I don't think we've got magic. Oh, we got items though. I forgot about that. I think he's gonna finish it. There's no point using an item if we're gonna kill him off now. Yeah. Level up. I forgot in this game, if you level up, if your HP and your MP resets back to 4. I suspect this game didn't, right? I think the first game it didn't, but we'll see. Alright, she didn't gain no other stats, no attack, defense, speed. I don't know if this is RNG or not, but yeah. We only got HP and MP. Okay, and the fact that she starts off with 27 makes me think that she's definitely magic. He's only got 20. And he didn't get any attack, defense, or speed. Oof. Alright, okay. We got soft fur, okay. Property high price, we can sell it for money then, I guess. Oh, heal allies. Okay. Oh, we done something. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not picking up these stuff then. Wait, does this split into 2? No, that's great. We're moving on. We can always go back and get them, I guess. So, yeah. Why is there 2? New points open. Yeah, so we don't know what the 2 things are in here, but we know that it's a stray dog. Or rat stray dogs. No, let's go straight to here then. Fuck. Okay. We can save. The good boy just wants some aggressive pats. True, true. Okay.
この辺りは良さそうだね。何かないかちょっと見てくるよ。
Okay.
あんまり離れないでね。
We need you to be our meat shield. Oh.
あんなところに人がいるな。
No, that's not who I think it is, right? I don't think she had red hair.
あれってもしかして。
Can she join the party? Is it who I think it is? I don't think she had red hair though.
ウィルベルさん、こんにちは。
That is her name though. Yeah, that's her. Right? She was in the first game. Wilbel Vel Erzlia. Let me check quickly. Yeah. Wilbel Atelier. Yeah, she was in Atelier Escha. I don't remember having red hair though, but maybe she could have dyed her hair, or maybe she did have red hair. But this is the witch. Yeah, this is where I was wanted to tell Yami that this game is cute. I think Yami would like this game because we have a witch. I did use her for a while. I think I later dropped her, but then I might have used her towards the end again. I can't remember because I think she had AOE damage, right? Because she's like a witch. She's all about magic. I can't remember if she can heal or not, though.
支部のお仕事で材料を集めに来たんです。ああ、そういえば仕事始めたんだっけ。わざわざご苦労様。でもあんたって喧嘩とかできるの？この辺りは魔物も出るから大変よ。
Oh, she did have red hair, but I thought it was different. Okay, I can't remember what she looked like.
エスカ一人に任せるなんてつもりは
But
ない。
I definitely recognize the name.
そういえば一緒にいるあんたは何？初めて見る顔ね。
Yeah, I feel like she did the AOE damage. Linker did a lot of physical damage, right? When we used Linker, Morian was like decent damage with the gun. I can't remember who was Aisha our healer. Yeah, I think Aisha was our healer, right? Atelier Aisha. Yeah, I think Aisha was our healer actually.
ロジーだ。エスカとは仕事仲間で錬金術師をやってる。
Yeah, because I think my favorite team was probably we had to use Aisha. There was no roundabouts on that. So it was Aisha, Morion, Linker was my favorite team because I like Morion and Linker the most. But I think the best team, like damage-wise, was probably Linker and this witch, Wilbel, whatever her name was. But there was someone else we also used temporarily as well. That was good as well.
私はウィルベル。訳あっていろんな街を旅してるの。よろしくね。
For reasons.
それにしても若い男の錬金術師なんて珍しいわね。
Old fast. Oof.
難しい顔したおっさん
That dude with me as well though.
そういう君は何者なんだ？同業者って感じでもなさそうだけど。
ウィルベルさんって魔法使いなんですよ。
Yeah, 魔法。
すごいですよね。
は？魔法使い？
ちょっとエスカ。その話は内緒だって言ったでしょ。
Oh yeah, didn't yeah, I remember she was being secretive and she also had like her parents or her auntie or no grandma. Her grandma always would test her saying that you need to be a really good mage and stuff like that. These are the certain things, conditions that you need to do and pass.
あれそうでしたっけ。ごめんなさい。まったくもう今の話は忘れなさいよ。絶対に他人
Yeah,
に
she's trying to
話しちゃ
hide
ダ
that
メだ
she's
か
a
らね。
witch or a mage, should I say.
大丈夫だ。そんなことわざわざ言いふらしたりしないよ。
何よその言い方。ひょっとして魔法使いの存在を信じてないわけ？
いや、そんなこといきなり言われてもおとぎ話じゃあるまいし。
そう言われているのは私たちのご先祖様が存在を隠してきたからよ。魔法使いの力は
Is she playable, I wonder? I would love her to be my team, same as Linka, and reunite with the old team in the first game. And prioritize and just use those. Go back to old school.
ところで、この辺りで風車の材料になりそうなものを探しているんだ。
なんかバカにされてる気がするな。
素材なんて自分で探しなさいよ。
That's not helpful. That's not nice.
じゃあね、あんたたち。あんまり奥に行くと迷子になるし、無理するんじゃないわよ。
Okay, I guess you can't join our team.
はい。ウェルベルさんも気をつけて。もうダメですよ、ロジーさん。あんまり人を疑っちゃう。
今のは信じろという方に無理があるんじゃないのか。疑いたくもなるよ。
そうかもしれないですけど。
おーい、いろいろ見つけたよ。これとか使えるんじゃないかな。
Hey yo.
あ、お兄ちゃんが呼んでますよ。行ってみましょうか。
Yeah, technically, brother is actually cousin. The cousin's calling us.
つい言っちゃった。でも魔法使いの知り合いがいるなんて話したくなっちゃうよ。
Note to self, guys. Never tell Escha secrets because she apparently can't keep them.
改造に使えそうな材料ってなかなかないんだよね。何かないかな。
From the thing, it didn't look like any of the stuff we want, so I'm moving gingerly just in case I see these mobs because we don't need to fight. We don't want to waste it. Oh crap, we're day 10 already. New point has opened. Okay. A part of me kind of want to farm them, but at the same time, I don't want to waste too much time in the day. So I don't know. There's no monsters here.
よーし、頑張って探索するよ。
Should we be cheeky and just found one and hope it's not a bullet seed? Empty. Okay, let's go inside the empty house. There might be something in the empty house. Okay, surely the stuff in here is not a bullet seed, right? It's gonna be something new. Fuck. Like, indoor search is full. Does that mean we don't need to farm it anymore in here? Let's leave there. Let's leave. Oh shit. Wait, assignment. Oh shit, there's some stuff in the outside, but we can't report these in yet because like we don't even know what these are. I don't know what these are. These are hidden. Oh fuck. What were these ones? The healing salve. Check on small bin complete. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what these are, so I don't know if they're like stuff that is gathering stuff or no. Okay, let's scavenge one more. No, then that'll be a new day though. Okay, let's not then. Let's see if it resets. So then maybe we could like just gather one thing per area. So, oh no, it went to 411. Wait, why did? Oh, what are we supposed to do here then? Did we just waste half a day?
改造に使えそうな材料ってなかなかないんだよね。何かないかな。
中身は何かな。
Sturdy shirt. Okay, that don't count. Do we farm in here as well then? What are we meant to do? Wait, we've got a sturdy shirt and we can equip it to someone. Upgrade? More defense, more HP. Yeah, I think her defense is the lowest, yeah.
よーし、頑張って探索するよ。
I feel like I wasted half a day. Yeah, no, but it does. It's not here. They're not here. Maybe the flower, but that's about it. But the screws and the thing isn't here. I don't think. Yeah, the latest series are like that as well. The riser ones. Oh no, okay, bent screw. No, it is here then. Yeah, it is here. Okay. Okay, we've got the 3 bent screws that we need. I think that was 3. Okay, rusted cogs. Okay, so maybe we do farm it here. Yes, we got the cogs. Okay, cool. Yeah. Wait, we don't have the flowers though, no? Okay, I guess we got flowers. We got the flowers. I don't recall farming the flowers, but okay. Yeah, we don't wanna miss the deadline for the main assignment. Because after we hand it in, we're gonna have a lot of free time, and then we can go back and farm mats if we wanna, and craft and stuff like that. She really wants a detour, doesn't she? She's such a gremlin. Okay, the question is like, should I farm this for half a day or should I just leave? Let's just leave. Okay, so yeah, over here you got some rusty stuff. Okay. So these are all question marks, so these are new stuff. So apparently we got enough windflower, so we don't need to get the windflower. Okay, cool. We can leave. Is it 4 days again? Oh my gosh. 4 days just to go back. Oof. Oof. Like dear. That's what I was saying, it costs 4 days to get there, so I don't know if I should farm more, harvest more of the stuff or not, because I really don't know when it comes to these tiny management things. We've done enough for the main assignment now, it seems. We need to craft it first. But we can use the rest of the days to do all the other major and minor assignments as they unlock, I guess. Some probably will be combat related, some of them are harvesting related, and some of them are alchemy and synthesis related. We'll know when we unlock them, I guess.
まずは試しに作ってみよう。
役人になってからお仕事で調合するなんて初めてですけど、やってみます。
Sending obtained items to containers. Would you like to check them? Sure. I thought we need these to do the thing, but I think we can still craft them even if they're in a container. Cool. Right, let's save. Okay. Yeah, our assignments, we don't know what these are. These little question marks still, so gotta figure it out. Renew. So we can do it again. We can farm them again if we want to. But the rank at the bottom, what does that mean? Let's get our work done. What do you mean? Go ahead. You gather the materials, now you need to make the windmill parts. Synthesize them in Atelier, but watch the calendar. Okay, so that's what we need to do then. I'm not going to do this every single time. This is going to be long. Maybe I should do this every now and then. Because it's going to be annoying to do it every single time. Let's craft. We want to craft the windmill parts. We can craft these as well, but let's focus on the main one. Costs 3 days to do it. Okay.
材料何にしよう
Wait.
材料何にしよう
Winter flower, yeah. Yeah.
これでいいかな
I didn't.
よーし始めよ
So we need 14 CPs,
うこれも
but
いけ
they
る
only
か
cost
な
5 CPs, so we're good.
うんいい感じそれじゃあ仕上げに入るよやったーできた
We're gonna gain alchemy levels?
レベルアップ
Yeah, level up.
できたロジーさんできましたよ
Good job, Escha. Yeah, but we were saying how, yeah, we prefer games with no time limits and constraint. Because then we could just take our time, do everything we want, go at our own pace without, like, it hurts me. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm dying inside when I had to skip those gathering spots, those sparkly things, because I want to harvest them, but I can't harvest everything I see. You know how I'm a good goblin, right? The way I play Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff like that.
へえ本当にこんなものまで構えられてるんだすごいない
ろいろ教えてくれてありがとうございます私こんなに順調に新しいことができたのって初めてで
そうか役に立てて嬉しいよこうやって練習すればそのうちもっといろいろと作れるようになるはずだ
The way you play Baldur's Gate 3 in that the corpse of your friends you take along with you. Friends? They're not friends, they're enemies. What do you know about? They're statues, they're trophies. You know how a hunter normally hunts, like when they hunt a deer or they catch a specific fish, right? They frame it and put it on their walls, you know? Mount it on their wall, right? As like a trophy of some sort. It's the same thing, same concept. Same concept. I hunted a Astarion. I hunted, you know, Will, and instead of, because we are like, we're someone who likes to, we're like nomads, right? We move from town to town, places to places. We have no fixed homes. We're like nomads. So my trophy place is literally a chest. You prefer not to worry about time so you can run for hours to us without worrying about it. Exactly. The more I yap to you guys, I am confident and I'm assured that in-game time won't progress, so I can just yap as much as you. For hours I tried watching the number 6 VOD of Edgerush game, and the first 3 hours are like everything but the game. Really? Yeah, I did tell you, I did warn you, it felt like the first 2-3 hours I was just yapping. I don't know what I was yapping. Something that's totally unrelated to the game. Like, if you guys are familiar with YouTube and you know how to timestamp, do let me know, and I'll timestamp that so it's a bit more easier for you guys. Like, I'm too lazy to splice up the videos. However, I'm willing to, if you guys know how to timestamp, let me know how to timestamp, teach me, and I'll timestamp it so it tells you what part I was yapping and what I'm yapping about. So then you can click on it if you want to click on that particular timestamp for you guys to know, right? Like the actual part I played the game and stuff like that. I'm a pro yapper. I guess I'm a pro yapper. Is that a new emo, Meteorite? Because I don't remember seeing your LOL. That looks like a new emo.
もっともっといろんなものが作れるように頑張ります。
しかし俺も何もできないままじゃダメだな。本格的に対策を考えないと。
Speaking of which, I do need to upload the last case today. So what I'm going to do is that once I download this VOD, I'll upload them both. I'll upload the Mars Edge one first, and then I'll upload this VOD here in a bit later as well. I can't upload it now because it will tank the upload speed. Yeah, my upload speed isn't that great. I think it's like somewhere between 17, 18 meg.
でもロジーさんがこうやってサポートしてくれれば調合もうまくいきますし、このままでもなんとかなりますよ。
And I have no idea what the bitrate is on the PS4. I'm assuming it's 720p resolution, 3500 bitrate upload for bitrate, but I have no idea.
そう言ってもらえると気が楽だけど、俺の立つ瀬がないんだよな。調合以外で何か役に立てたらいいんだけど。と、まずは完成したパーツをリンゴ園に持っていくか。
Yeah, we go back to the orchard so they can fix the windmill.
わかりました。早速行きましょう。うまくできてよかった。クローネも私が作ったって言ったらびっくりするだろうな。
We don't need to save. We saved recently, right? Actually, let's save. Is Johnny doing a free play stream today or not? Because he did say that he's going live at 4 o'clock, right? Which is a bit usually the time that he does for his free play, unless he's doing a longest stream or streaming into the evening and stuff like that. No idea. So we have to hand it in through Soleil, right? Not Marion, but Soleil. We can talk to her though. Oh, please say. Oh, we gotta go to the clone actually. Okay, never mind. I forgot. That's what literally Logy said. Wow, rude. We can't even speak to the dude in the back. Boss man. Boss man. I guess we gotta talk to him. Okay. Just stopped in to hear what package you're yakking about. Oh, he's playing a game. Oh, I'm sorry with you. We did yap a bit about Zenless Zone Zero earlier. Yeah, so the VOD enjoyer is gonna have to listen to it, yeah. But we did yap for like 3 hours before actually playing the game for one of the cases in the Ace Attorney games. Oh, we spoke to them. Oh wait, why are we walking? Why are we walking? We can just pull. Oh, whoa, what are these dots? Okay, let's go to these first before we hand it in, before, because you never know, these might be missables. I have no idea. Cutscene. Are we in a tavern?
酒場ってこうなってるのか。初めて来たよ。
デュークさんのお店は安くて量も多いから、支部で働いてる人たちに大人気なんですよ。
おう、いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしていきな。
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fight with him. I don't want to duke it out with him because I feel like he's gonna freaking clap me. Tell me a new one.
デュークさん、こんにちは。今日も忙しそうですね。
おうよ。つってもいつもの連中ばっかりだけどな。 もっと新しい客層も増やしていきたいんだが、まだまだ苦戦中だぜ。
おやっさん、飯まだっすか？俺、おやっさんの作る飯ならどんなに時間がかかっても待ちますんで。
Your cook is worth waiting for a year. I didn't be starting right now. Oh dear.
もうちょっと待っとけよな。
Are we going to be waiting tables in here as well?
すごい接客ですね。お客さんもよく怒らないな。
まあ、これも客との信頼関係があってこそ。
Friendly bants.
ここの常連さん、相変わらずずっとデュークさんのお店にいますね。
支部にいた頃から世話してやったやつばっかりだからな。今でも俺を慕って飯を食いに来てくれるわけだ。
え？それってもしかして。
俺も昔は支部にいたんだ。今はこの通り引退して酒場なんてやってるけどな。最近じゃやらなくなっちまったが、 若いのが支部に入るとここで歓迎の飲み会を盛大にやったもんだ。あいつらはな、そのままずーっとここで飯を食い続けてるんだよ。
なるほど、そういうことだったんですか。なんだか気兼ねない感じで、こういうお店も気持ちがいいですね。
それにここだったらいつでも美味しいものがたくさん食べられますよ。
腹が減ったらいつでも寄ってってくれよ。うまい飯をご馳走してやるからな。あとうちは食材も多めに仕入れてるから、欲しいものがあったら売ってやるぜ。
あ、それは助かります。
Sell him chips, okay? If you say so. I don't know if it's worth What does he sell? Right, we can only afford a bird egg. Oh, cookbook. Okay, I think we should save up for a cookbook. This seems important. Yeah, the cookbook looks important, so let's let's save up for that then. Which I can't afford clean water, right? Tough times, guys, tough times. I mean, I don't know if I should sell any of these stuff. Oh my gosh, this is worth 2. Wait, it costs. He'll buy clean water for me for 10, but man's selling it for 130. That's worse than computer exchange. That is a rip-off. That's worse than GameStop, right? What is this? This is illegal. No, I'm not selling anything to you, sir. No, I'll take my business and trade elsewhere. Thank you very much. Oh, free food. Samantha, miss, did you come so I could buy you dinner? What the fuck? Yeah, he's definitely thirsty, alright. In every aspect of thirsty. Jeez, what a creep. Okay, so let's look at assignments. Yeah, we don't know what the rest of them are. I wonder if some of them buy stuff from his place or buy recipes or whatever. Alright, so we need to go to find Clone, and this is not where she is. You know what? Let me go to the urban area, and then we go to the apple orchard, because this is where Clone is. Clone, or whatever, how you pronounce his name, her name.
Na, 素材で足りてないものはあるか? 街中で売ってたらいくつか買っておこうと思うけど。
I don't know.
そうですね。欲しいものは少しありますけど。普通のお店に置いてあるかな。
確かにあんまり変わったものは見つからないよな。中央には専門店もあったんだけど。
I guess if once we finish Miles Edgeworth game and Lost Sphere, if we still can't find space to download Cold Steel, I guess I could start trying out Final Fantasy 14 because that's installed right now and see how that goes. Up until the point where we can't download Genshin anymore, then that will free up space definitely for Cold Steel 3. Why does that sound like what's her name, Wilbell, the mage? No, it's a kid. Okay, never mind. Is she playable? Katla. Okay. Maybe she's an NPC rather than playable character. I'm sorry, I can't afford, unless it's recipes and you're selling it for dirt cheap, I can't afford. These are challenging times. Times are hard. I like her hat though. It gives me a bit of pom-pom-esque vibes though.
こで出会ったのも何かのご縁。
悪い、間に合ってるからまた今度に。
もっともっと、その辺りをのんびり歩いてた人が言うことですか？でも分かりますよ。彼女さんと二人っきりのお時間を邪魔されるのは嫌ですよね。
いや、エスカはただの仕事仲間だし、今も仕事中だよ。
それは失礼しました。とはいえお仕事には息抜きも大切だと思いませんか？ちょっと見ていきましょうよ。面白そうじゃないですか。
まあいいけどさ。
そうそう、どうぞどうぞ。商品はこちらです。ゆっくり
Okay, let's see if there's any wares that we can afford. That's
変わ
important.
った品揃いだな。よく見ると思ったより充実してるし。
いろいろありますね。
Let's see of what quality, if there are quality grades in this
こ
game.
んなものもあるんだ。へえ。おっと、それはお目が高いですね。で、こんなの何に使うんですか？
こんなのってあのさ、自分の店の商品なんじゃないのか？
What the hell? She doesn't know what she's
や
selling.
だな、ちょっとした言い間違いですよ。ただ珍しいものを見てるなと。私たちそこの支部で働くことになった錬金術師なの。へえ、錬金術師さんなんですか？いやいや、道理で美男美女のお二人だと思いました。
錬金術師が何なのかよく分かってないだろう。
まあまあ、それについては今後のお付き合いでゆっくり教わるとして、この私カトラのお店を今後もぜひごひいきいただければと思います。どんどんいろんな商品を追加していくので、何かのついででもいいですからちょくちょく見に来てくださいね。ああ、変わった子だな。でも面白そうだし仲良くなれるといいな。
Okay, let's talk to her then. Sell miscellaneous goods. It's on the outskirts of town, so stop by if you need items. Okay, let's see what she sells.
いらっしゃい。何を？
I mean, they could be useful, but we won't be buying any of these anytime soon. Oh, so it was earth then. Sorry, you can see it. This one's earth. So I'm guessing it's fire, water, wind, or air, and earth. Yeah. Let me see if I can sell it for more here. No, it's 10. Okay, so it's fixed, it feels like. Okay. Have we spoken to her? I can't remember. He's preparing still. Yeah, okay, he's still saying. Okay, now we can go to the orchard and give clone or clone there. Where is she?
さてと、クローネさんはどこにいるかな。
Yeah, he said clone. Her name's literally clone, okay.
この辺りにいると思うんですけど。あれ？エスカちゃん？どうかしたの？
Isn't she? Wait, isn't she the sister in the first game? Neo, right? Yeah, she's a sister, right? I mean, she becomes playable later on in post game. But yeah, she's a sister, right? Yeah. Where's Ayesha then? Where's your sister? Is she playable?
クローネってどこに行ったか知ってる？
I think again her design is different. Her outfit's different.
向こうにいた
That's
人だ
cool.
から
So many
そろそろ戻ってくるん
characters
じゃ
from
な
the
いかな。
first games in this game. Nice.
そっか、ありがとう。じゃあちょっと待ってようかな。
I thought her outfit was more white. I don't know why. I seem to, you know, my memory's shoddy anyways, but I seem to have like Venti vibes when I saw Neo first time round. I don't know why. I remember I was thinking of Venti when I saw her for some reason. So where's the last main character and why she isn't teaching us? True.
またエスカの知り合いか？
はじめまして、ニオ・アルトゥールです。エスカちゃんのお家でお世話になってます。
Wait, hold up. Eska's house has been really good in taking care of me? Then what about Ayesha? Did she abandon you? Where is she? Is she dead?
ロジーだ。開発案で。
That makes no sense. Or it's not like she wants to be an independent woman because she's being taken care of by the Eska household.
へえ、そうなんですか。この町の錬金術師さんってエスカちゃんだけだと
Why
思
is she
ってま
here?
した。
Where's Ayesha? Abandoned? Feels abandoned, man.
最近中央から来たばかりなんだ。
Nothing new.
そういえばエスカの家にいるってどういう
She probably went off on her own adventure and left her behind. Nothing new. She's used to it.
ニオさんは遠いところから旅をしてる薬師さんで、最近こっちに来たんです
Pharmacist
よ。
from a journey from far, far away. Okay.
ちょっと事情があって、今はコルセイトに滞在してるんです。
Okay, I see. So she's the one that's going off on her own adventure without her sister. Okay.
そしたらエスカちゃんが止めてくれるって言ってくれて。
女の子の一人旅か。危ない。
Come join us. Come join us.
ウィルベルさんと一緒だから大丈夫です。それでもちょっとの間。
That makes even more sense now that she's with Wilbur.
そうか。見た感じエスカと年も大差ないのに大したもんだな。
そうですよね。ニオさんって難しいお薬の作り方とか私の知らないこともたくさん。
So if she's a pharmacist, maybe we can buy some pots from her. Oh, she's got some wares to sell.
私の周りに物知りな人がいっぱい
Like healing properties, healing items. We needed quite a few of the healing stuff in the previous game, right? I'm still shocked that we managed to get the normal ending. I thought we were gonna run out of time.
それとエスカちゃん、そろそろニオさんって呼び方は直してほしいな。
Especially when you're the same age.
やっと普通に話せるようになったけど、やっぱり私より大人っぽくって。
ああ、そういうことか。なんか話し方がおかしいとは思ったよ。
できれば早く慣れてほしいな。あ、そうだ。私、お薬の材料とかを集めて売ってるんです。お仕事で必要そうなものがあったら言ってくださいね。
それは助かるな。分かった。ぜひ利用させてもらうよ。
普通に呼んでいいはずなのに、なぜかニオさんには頭が上がらないんだよね。
Neo's friendly.
どうしてだろう。
Neo sells herbs and medicine. She can be found at the Apple House. So if you need materials to go see her. Okay. Can we just like walk past her then and go to the Apple House and find her? We can jump right. Yo. Something that we can do that we can't do in Honka Star Rail.
あ、そういえばニオさんが手持ちの素材を分けてくれるって言ってたよね。
Yeah, because we was in here earlier and there was no one here at that time, and there was also nothing that we could borrow.
いらっしゃい、エスカちゃん。何か必要なものはあるかな。どれが欲しいの？
Why do I feel like things are gonna be so expensive here and nothing affordable? Am I the only one who thinks like this? Oh man, okay, we definitely need this limited thing. Okay, this is gonna be the only thing that we need to save up, man. Okay, so the other thing was 350. This is 250. Maybe we should have fought. Maybe we should have done some more fighting. But during the free time, we can go back and grind, I guess, and farm for money. And these are the things that we can synthesize: purifying liquid, dried herbs, curing powder, which sounds kind of good, and fluffy whip, which We'll see
い
what
つ
that
で
is
も来て
for.
ね。
Okay. Or maybe we get some decent money from this quest, this assignment, because it is the biggest one, right? It's the one in the center. Oh wait, we only get points, and we need 2,250 points to rank up. Jeez. Okay. We can't attack it though. Can't smash it. All right. Okay. Let's see what she says. I shall hold on to the windmill parts you complete. Okay. Yay, we did our first quest, our first assignment. Let's go. The main one as well.
これで全部ですね。確かに受け取りました。あとは整備班に任せましょう。
了解です。あとはお願いします。
それにしてもエスカがここまでのものを自分で作れるようになったのですね。
すごいでしょ。
はい。長年補修続きだった風車の問題もようやく抜本的に解決することができます。2人のおかげです。本当にありがとうございました。
そんなに感謝されるほどのことは。
謙遜しないで結構ですよ。2人は間違いなく町に貢献しています。自信を持ってください。
ありがとうクローネ。私やっぱり役人のお仕事って大好き。
こんな風に俺たちの仕事で喜んでくれることもあるんですね。
あらあら、まだお仕事は始まったばかりですよ。頑張ってください。応援しています。
よーし、それじゃあお仕事も無事に完了ですね。
いや、班長も言ってただろ。終わったら報告しろって。
そうですね。報告までがお仕事ですよね。分かってます。
あらあら、本当に大丈夫でしょうか。お仕事はしっかり覚えないとダメですよ。
もう大丈夫だよ。
まだ報告のやり方は教わってないな。班長のところへ行って確認しよう。
Yay! I think it's repeatable. It seems like. Report. Okay, so we gotta go back to Marion, and we can report these two as well, maybe. Let's just fast travel there.
マリオさん、課題が終わりました。これで風車が治りますよ。本当？ご苦労様、2人とも。よくやったわね。それじゃあ2人にはちゃんと報告書を書いてもらおうかしら。
Okay, let's learn how to submit a
わかりまし
report.
た。どういう体裁で書いたらいいですか？
これから簡単に教えるけど、私に伝わる内容だったら別にどういう形でも大丈夫よ。じゃあ形式的におさらいしましょうか。まず帰ってきて現状や進捗を私に報告するところから。じゃマリオさんに話しかけるところからですね。わかりました。
本当に仕事を始めた頃を思い出すな。
Sure, we would like to review a tutorial and report to my supervisors. Sure. Once a task has reached 100% completion, report back to Marion to earn achievement points. Okay. You'll gain a variety of medals as you rank up. Yep. Earning enough achievement points will increase your rank, which allows you to do more things. You will receive a bonus when you complete a line. Oh, so it's kind of like bingo-ish. Also, you can earn a bonus by lining up 9 tasks vertically, horizontally, and diagonally. So a bit like the task thing in Zen Zero.
あら、エスカちゃん。
Yes, I want to report.
仕事の報告ね。
Oh, it's auto. That wasn't much. Wait, so you're telling me that this isn't unlocked? How am I supposed to know what the rest of the assignments are?
よし、今期の課題は達成したみたいね。お疲れ様。
Thank you.
他に何かある？
Okay, we report more. Okay, nothing. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Yay, trophy.
ちゃんと課題は達成したみたいね。えらいえらい。
これで今期の班の目標は達成できたことになるんですよね。
Yeah, so we fulfilled April's goal. The next one will be August. So we've got effectively just under 4 months to do whatever we want. We've got some small goals to do because we want to increase our rank and stuff like that, sure. The minor ones, assignments, and if we want to quit, the major assignments. We've got 8 other major assignments to do. And there's 16 in total minor assignments, and we've done 2 of them already, so 14 left to do. I do want to do all of those if I can by the end of July.
小さな課題が達成できたら、それも報告してくれれば、私が開発班のやった仕事として反映しておくわ。そうすれば、開発班の評価もだんだん上がっていくはずよ。
じゃあ、課題が達成できたら、こまめに報告しに行った方がいいんですね。
そうね。そうしてくれた方が助かるわ。きっと支給される活動費も増えていくだろうし。一つ注意してほしいのは期末の報告ね。これをやるとその期間の成果をその時点で決定することになるの。課題が残っていたりしても期末の報告をしてしまった時点でその課題は未達成として処理されるわ。
Yeah, hopefully we'll have no incomplete ones. That's the plan, but we'll see.
じゃあ期末の報告は課題が全部終わってからやったらいいんですね。
それが難しいところでね。期末の報告はその期間の終わりの報告期に必ずやらないといけないの。むしろ期末の報告が遅れたら開発班の評価が下がっちゃうわ。
Okay, I'll just keep reporting as I go along, I guess, right? The final report will be the last one.
なるほど。ギリギリまで課題をやるか。早めに期末の
Yeah, I'll
報
report
告をする
early
か。
each time.
どちらにせよ報告期には町に戻らないといけないのか。
期末の報告が終わったら課題を新しくするわ。次の大きな課題も発表するわよ。どんどん課題を達成して終わったらこまめに報告するように。わかった？
わかりました。じゃあこの後はどうすればいいですか？大きな課題
This is the 3 terms, right? And then we got loads of the smaller minor assignments and the 8 other major assignments to do.
期末の報告をするまでは自由にしていいわよ。調査に出かけるもよし、調合の腕を上げるもよし。
それなんですけど、やっぱり錬金釜での調合は俺には難しそうなんです。どうにかして中央の機材を仕入れることってできないですか？このままエスカに頼りきりってわけにもいきませんし。
やっぱりそっか。分かったわ。必要なものをまとめておいてちょうだい。要望通りに機材が来るかわからないけど、私からいろんなところに掛け合ってみるわ。
Yeah, I'm wondering who the final character that can join us yet, because right now we're still a 2-man army, 2-man team, 2-man band. When's the last person could join us? And who is it going to be? Because Awen was always a temporary.
さてと、何はともあれ、適正試験は合格よ。
Hey yo, we passed the aptitude test. I thought I was going to fail it. Because I thought I was inept and useless.
まあ、さすがにこれぐらいはできないだな。
今期の仕事の総評については期末の報告の時にまとめてやるわ。それまで各自で判断して活動してちょうだい。
初めてだったし、ちょっと張り切りすぎちゃいました。
俺もなんだか気疲れしたな。やっと一仕事終わったか。
やっぱり私気を使わせるようなことをしちゃってましたか？
いや、そんなことないよ。エスカはよくやってくれたし、なんて言うかな、正直なところ不安だったんだ。
不安ですか？ロジーさんでも？
最初はなんとかなるだろうと思っていたけど、いざとなるとねさ、人間関係とか 前にもあんまりうまくいかなくて。でもいろんな人が温かく迎えてくれて、仕事もこうして達成できて、なんだかうまくやっていける気がしたんだ。だからちょっと安心してさ。
私もそうです。みんなのために働きたいと思ってましたけど、本当にできるかはわからなくてちょっと不安でした。でもロジーさんも兄ちゃんもみんなが協力してくれて、こうして達成できてすごく安心しました。
二人して同じように悩んでいたんだな。
そうですね。これからは何かあったら遠慮なく相談してください。お力になれるように頑張ります。
俺の方こそ遠慮なく頼ってくれよ。長い付き合いになるだろうからな。と、まだまだ仕事はこれからか。
はい、どんどんお仕事を頑張ってみんなの役に立てるように頑張りましょう。
Oh, is that the tutorial done? Finally playing the game? Well, the game's finished now. Crap up. That sounds nice. Thanks for that. I don't know these Japanese VAs. I'm sure they're pretty famous, but I don't know who they are. I'm really bad. I like how they don't fully show their faces. That's good, so it's not huge spoilers. But watch me say that and then you can see the whole face in a minute. Everyone's faces. Oh, they did? Nice. What a mindful intro. You now have free time. Would you like to view the tutorial on free time? Yeah, sure. Click here for the free time. When you complete the major assignment and earn the stamp, free time begins. Once you finish your primary task and report it to Marion, you have free time until the period ends. During free time, you can improve your relations with other members. Try finding your team. Talk to a character with a balloon over his or her head to initiate an event. Okay, so this is like to character development and like building friendship and stuff with other members, other characters in the game. An event will start when you go to an area with an icon. Using these shortcuts will quickly show you the events you can do with your teammates. Okay, so if you see the character icon, like the top one, I don't know who that character is. It's definitely not Marion. It's someone else. But yeah. Custom accessories added to dressing room. Okay. Okay, so these are all the assignments that we haven't fully done yet. Oh shit. Alright. Synthesis. So this is 2/3. We've got to synthesize one more thing, it feels like. This one, purchase a reference book. Okay. Okay. Synthesize neutralizer art. Okay, so that's what we're gonna. If we synthesize this, then we'll get this one as well. Perhaps if we spend more time. Yeah, I know. Go out and gather. Oh shit. Okay. Gather materials on the old highway. Okay. Don't eat 2 birds, 1 stone. It's important to clear away the plants and other obstacles on occasions. Gather 5 times at the old highway. Gather 15 times. Okay, so okay. Head along the north road. There is a request for you to investigate the old highway to do some upkeeps. Requirement: slay the green spirit at the old highway, northern road. Okay. Slay monsters at the old highway. And poisons. Slay green spirit and poison squirrels. Okay, so this is 2 birds, 1 stone then. Go out and fight. Win 8 battles. Okay, we're fighting, we're gathering, and we... Okay, let's synthesize this thing first. But before we do that, let's save. We got quite a bit of free time, like 100 and something days, so hopefully... hopefully this will be enough. We'll see. Hopefully. What annoys me is that these minor ones outside here, we can't see these. So I think we got to do all these first before we can do the outer ones. Okay, so we need to synthesize, neutralize R or something like that. So this one here. It's gonna cost 4 days. Do we have enough? We've got the materials, yeah. Gunpowder, okay. Bullet seed. Liquid. Guess we use water, we're cheap, right? There's 2 birds, 1 stone. No, it's not dirty water, it was just water, right? It's just not clean water. It's just water. Dirty water is coffee, no? Easy, easy, easy. It's just water. Exactly. This is water, not coffee. Dirty water is coffee. Okay, so we've done all the... Was it dirt water? Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, actually it's dirt water, dirt water, dirt water. You're right, dirt water. What are the implications? Nothing. It's just for synthesis. It doesn't matter, like... For reporting, for the assignment, why waste something that's worth technically 100 or something coal when we can use something that's probably worth like 10 coal or even for free? Because remember in the first game, the water can be obtained via the well, right? We just whip out a bucket and then we can fetch some water. We can hand those 2 in now, right? Report that in. Bam, bam, bam. We're gonna go out now exploring. Okay, my question is, do we have more money? No, our money is still 104. We're broke AF. This is gonna annoy me. This is gonna annoy me for real, for real. Should I just not bother? Because we're gonna have to keep doing this every single time. And I just don't know if I can. The upkeep. We're gonna spend like literally hours getting rid of these things in our playthrough. Oh, there's something here. There's an event. I mean, it could be okay. It could be neutral. Not clean, but not dirty, right? It's okay. It's just okay water. Not clean, but not dirty. It's usable. Exactly. Renz knows what I'm talking about. Hi, Renz. See, Renzi knows. Because, like, you know, you could be correct. If you're not correct, doesn't mean you're wrong, right? Because there's also in Waffles as well. There's like scales. There's correct, less correct, and wrong, right? So if you're not correct, it could also mean you're less correct, right? In the Waffles scales of things. Exactly. Not always right, but I'm never wrong. Same thing. Exactly. Waffles knows. there's more than just two things in a scale. There's like more. There's multiple things on a scale. Oh wait, why am I going here? Where's the event? Oh, it's outside. Okay, so it must be talking to someone. Oh, no, not here. It is probably Clone. Yeah, she's got the exclamation mark. Okay. Clone is like our mother figure. It's our mother's friend, but our mother's no longer with us. So she's kind of like our mother figure. Yeah, it's super stressful.
忙しいけど楽しいよ。周りの人も親切にしてくれるし。クローネこそ大変じゃない？前は私もリンゴ園を手伝ってたのに。
いえ、特に問題はありません。むしろ作業効率が少し向上したかもしれませんね。以前はエスカが乱暴に扱った枝の剪定をしたり、散らかした道具置き場の掃除をしていたので、その分の時間を全て作業に回せるようになり、私個人の作業時間は以前より短くなりました。
そうなんだ。
とはいえ、人手が欲しい作業も当然ありますから。そういった時にはふとエスカを呼んでしまう時があります。
私も一緒だ。仕事中にうっかりクローネを呼んじゃう時があるし。
あらあら。行動履歴によって調整された習慣というのは不思議なものですね。
いつも一緒にいるのが当たり前だったからな。なかなか独り立ちって難しいね。
Renzo, you saving up for Evernight?
しかし前触れもなく支部の手伝いに出かけるようになったのは、
So you're skipping everyone. Me? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying to save up for Saber first. I'm at pity 60 at the moment, and still no Saber. If we get Saber and her light cone, then we'll see about Evernight. I would like Evernight, but I could always get on a rerun on NA. Saridra gets one temple. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. It's because she's limited in a collab. That's why I want to get her light cone and her. And if we haven't pulled 200 by then, which is looking very likely I will, I'll also get Archer's light cone as well. So the fate stuff is all out of the way on the NA account, and then I can save up for whoever I want afterwards. I mean, who knows? Like, I think I would want Dan Hong and Evernight, but we'll see. It'll be for collection purpose more than for other purposes. But we'll see. I think I will probably get imaginary Dan Hong eventually later on as well. So I can, and if Himiko gets a alt form, same as Welt, because they're part of the Astral Expressway, I'll probably get them as well. Maybe I'll do what Ren's is, but in reverse. Throw Evernight and measly Tenfold. I mean, sure, yeah, why not? Maybe Hoyo will troll you and give you a Evernight in the temple. I don't know how I feel about Saridra from the story. She does give me Farina vibes for sure. Like, even the personality gave me a bit of Farina vibes. Yeah, it is what it is for sure, yeah. You do you. If you want to prioritize Saridra more, then go for it, you know. But you never know, you might get Saridra in like really early and when you're 50-50, which then gives you the opportunity to go for Go for her. Evernight. Oh, is she really vital for her team? His team. I feel like for me so far, I have no issues, especially at Equilibrium level 1. Like I've been doing like events and stuff with like some stupid ass teams, like especially for you know that the Holy Grail event thing. I've been using, is it Robin, Rapper, Acheron, and Roommate. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. But yeah, I was able to get to I didn't try corruption. I got to corruption level 7, but I didn't try corruption level 7 because like every single time I played, I won. I didn't even lose. I won every single fight, and I was able to go up to next corruption level. But yeah, maybe I should do corruption level 7 if it gives me like 20 Jades or whatever, right? Just for the Jades. Because I've been, every single one I tried, I won, like came first. I don't know, like I gained like 5 levels. And then the next thing I know, I was level 30 already. I cleared the whole levels of it and I got to corruption level 7. Whereas, however, on my EU account, I couldn't even clear corruption level 0. Hell, I couldn't even win. Like, I couldn't win 1 round. So, you know, the first fight, whoever fight I would lose, I lose like 30 health. Then I fight again and I lose all my health. So within 2 fights, I'm game over, GG. So I can't even clear corruption level 0. Whereas on this account, the edit account, I was like blitzing for everything. Easy clap. What the HSR talk? Hey Tace, how you doing? She's very useful for finding and access havers. Ah, right, I see. Yeah, and I think the current banner is at Hyceland. She's very useful for Kafka havers, right? My Anaxa exists for solely for Herta, like the Herta, right? He's not built to be self-reliant. Yeah.
そういったことに無頓着でしたから、エスカがそういうのは少し不思議ですね。
You know, the more I did the story, the more the Herta is actually not bad, right? It's just Herta that had an issue with it. Herta was the one that called us a, was it like a twat? No, not a twat. What did she call us again? A brat? No. She called us something. I can't remember. What did she call us? A brat? No. She basically essentially called us a menace, and she called us basically essentially a menace, and I was like, you know, salty ever since then. But you know, that's Herta, not the Herta. The Herta probably would never say that, right, guys? Kofi, she would never say that. So maybe I'll get the. I wouldn't mind getting all the emanators that are playable. So maybe I will get the Herta eventually.
錬金術を人のために役立てる。その志は立派だと私も思います。
We try to read out the red flags of our life. True. How are you doing, Renz? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. When are we gonna be graced with your next stream, if I may ask? Oh wait, Aaron, did you stream yesterday? I totally missed it if you did. I just realized. I think I was so engrossed in playing Lost Sphere and doing art that I may have totally missed your stream. Oh, so Erin did stream yesterday. Fuck. I'm not gonna make her Erin ping us whenever he goes live. But yeah, I totally missed, because he did say that he'll try to stream yesterday. I totally forgot. I missed it. My bad, Erin. Hope you had a good stream. And you got far with that spacey point and click game. Herta, the simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me. True. Yeah, because I just remembered that. Yeah, because we were talking about Ren streaming. That I remember that Aaron said he was going to stream yesterday. Yeah, we haven't been graced with Ren's stream in a while. I don't know if it's because of work tiring you out that you have no energy to stream, or you feel like there's no game you're in the mood to play besides the gacha games, and you don't want to particularly stream those, which is fair enough. I could say the same thing with Taste. Like, it's been ages since Taste streamed. I feel like the last time he streamed was Zen Zen Zero, maybe for the Twitch incentive streaming program, but which no longer exists. But so yeah, it's been a while since we saw Taste stream as well. All right, so you've lost, well, not lost, but you need to set up the whole the streaming setup, as in like your overlays and your alerts and all that sort of stuff. Those do take time. Yeah. All right, okay. Yeah, if you do move out into a better place where you can feel more comfortable streaming, that's understandable. Okay, I'll look forward to it, Renz.
ただし、人様のお役に立つにはまだまだ未熟と言わざるを得ません。錬金術師として大成するためには、まず勉学に励み、広く見聞を深めることが必要でしょう。そういった意味であなたは不勉強です。目先のことにとらわれず、常に広い視野を持って。
そういうのは分かってるから大丈夫だよ。
そうでしょうか。エスカもミリアもいつもそう言って私の話を聞いてくれません。
Yeah, I figured that with your new place where first it's going to take a while for you to settle down before you can start streaming. Unless everything's all been, you know, in place and for you to stream, then that'd be good too. But yeah, I figured that you're busy and, you know, getting furniture and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, you know, they do seem to be of higher priority than to actually start streaming.
そういった態度を続けられると、私としては現状に不満を感じてしまいます。
We can get some music piano streams going and maybe some more gaming stream as well. Doesn't have to be Genshin, it could be anything else, like other games that you feel like playing and streaming. Maybe puzzle games or other games. Maybe some Meow Tower. Oh, by the way, did you do the Meow Tower music thing? I did this week's one. Or last week, should I say. I managed to finish it in time. That sounds not a nice thing to say. Abandons you. I guess he's, what, is he going to China? You haven't played Meow Tower. I know you haven't played in a while because you've been busy, but yeah. There's this music thing and I managed to, it's like an event, I think. Or might be a weekly thing now, and I've been doing that. I've also finally bought out everything now. So my Meow Tower is, everything's done, like all done up, all the furniture and stuff are out there now. It's just literally just me gonna be playing the hard mode for fun, I guess, to rack up those cat food currency to spend it on whatever I need to do. So yeah, I've been cutting down my gaming time on the game as well, that game as well, since I bought out everything as well.
いっそしっかりとした機会を作り、仕事が終わった後にも講習を。
Oh wow, for 3 months. I'm guessing for a work thing. If that's the case, then yeah, if you do stream, we can keep you company for sure. We can, when I say we, it's more like Erilyn, we can be a menace and keep you company and keep you preoccupied.
お仕事が忙しいからそれはちょっと無理かな。
あらあら、残念です。せっかくエスカと久しぶりにお話できると思ったのに。
All of a sudden it's me being the menace. I mean, what's new, right? Okay. Hi Crates, how you doing? Okay, so maybe we'll just do a bit of the side quest stuff and then we can call it. Yeah, we'll do some of the assignments and then we're done, right? So we got to gather 15 things. We've done, I don't know how many that is, but we've done some of it. We got to get the newlywed, which we're broke AF, so we can't afford that yet, but hopefully soon we can. Don't know when that will be. And Yeah, we do some fighting. We fight the squirrel, poison squirrel, and we fight some of the green spirits as well. We've got to win 8 battles. I think we've done 1 or 2 so far. Okay, we do that now. They're all old highway, right? This is just gathering in general. Old highway. Oh, North Road. There's a request for you to investigate the old highway. Okay, the old highway, old highway. This is fighting in general. Yeah, let's do everything in the old highway then. Cool. World map. We're going old highway. Wherever that is. Where are we going now? Who knows? This is old highway. This is Twilight Forest. Okay, let's do the old highway. There's 3 types of monsters and there's some stuff we need to pick up as well. Oh man, it costs 4 days. Yeah, that hurts. It hurts so much. Alright, okay. Point again. Yeah, she did tell us something. I've forgotten it already. I forgot.
私は特に何も聞いてないですけど。
これからの調査はできる範囲でいいからもう少し詳しく調べるのに挑戦してみてくれってさ。
詳しくですか。
いや、そう難しく考えることはないだろう。いつも通りにいくつかこなしている中でついでにできることをするだけだよ。
I don't know, Aaron. The odds are stacked against you. A lot of people are calling you a menace, so I don't know. There must be a reason why the majority are calling you a menace. That's all I'm saying.
ただ、魔物を調査するのは注意が必要だ。
It's not a coincidence, I don't think.
遭遇する場合もあるからな。
はい、気をつけます。
強制じゃないし、できる範囲でいいって言ったろ。
I forgot to stock up on stuff. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. We still got some of the healing salves and the bombs or whatever they were.
そうですね。自分でできると思ったことをまずはどんどん試してみましょう。
とにかく行動あるのみだな。まあ、やっていくうちに慣れていくだろう。
Okay. Would you like to view the field event tutorial? Sure. This gauge increases with every action taken. The maximum is 200%. As you defeat enemies or gather items, the gauge below the candle will begin to fill. Yep. When a gauge reaches 100, press the D-pad in a certain direction to cause a field event. Okay. The available events vary by the map. Press the D-pad before to see the events. I'm not going to remember this, but hopefully, I'm assuming that the arrows are there so to help us. Like left is combat, I guess. Down is pots or items. Right is, I have no idea what that glass is or whatever that picture symbolizes. Goggles or whatever. Oh shit. These events give you opportunities to do things such as gather all items or fight a strong opponent. There are many other events. Try them out. Oh no. Hopeless. I don't know. We can do dangerous. Like we're only level 3, level 2. Maybe do tough. Details for each event can be seen in the manual help section. Give it a read to learn more. Oh shit. Sorry, if I keep spamming, I'm gonna land a hit. There we go. Attack. I don't know if attacking from behind is good or not. Poison. Oh, we need to kill these poison squirrels and green spirits. I kind of want to kill the poison squirrel because I don't want to get poisoned. Oh, clicked on the wrong person. Oh, double hit. Because he's level 3, so surely he does more damage, right? And he's got a sledgehammer. 8. Support. I don't know why I keep doing this. I swear he probably has the highest defense. Should I use my bombs? Oh, it's AoE. Does it hit all 3? Or just like one? Bruh, he's not dead yet. Does he have any items? Or you can move, yeah, you can move as well to do like some sort of like critical attacks or whatever. That's probably what I could do or should do. Wrong person. I'm pretty sure he's dead already, but let's just finish him off. Again, why not? We got healing items. Oof. I'm surprised this game doesn't teach us about the moving things. But they're from behind, so surely... I thought in a game if you attack from behind, you can crit. And also, like, easier to defend and stuff. Is it a waste? Right, this one's nearly dead. I get it. That's not good. I don't think it's a good time to heal right now. Yeah, because I thought, since we're behind, we should be able to crit, but I guess not. We probably should have tanked it instead of. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. Holy crap! What the f? Okay, she can heal for 15, so she can heal herself. We heal the other two later on when we take more damage. It's for 15. I can't remember what his max HP was, but we need to do the maths. Maybe one more hit and then we can hit him. 6 gold we made, oh my days. It'd be nice if the HP stuff resets afterwards. Whoa, all these stuff that we picked up, okay. Whoa,ちょっと待って。Alright, this is this is gonna be quite tricky. Maybe we should kill these guys first. Yeah, maybe later we get the crits from standing like right behind them. Or... I'm gonna kill these green spirits first because they seem to do more damage. I think we can tank this. Oh shit! Oh wait. Oh no, are we dead? Because the girl isn't coming till much later. Okay, so someone's gonna have to tank that. Someone's gonna have to tank. I hope I got support to tank though. Yeah, let him tank it because he can get healed as well. Alright. This is no bueno. He can tank that, right? Cool. There we go. Yeah, he can get healed next time. Oh my gosh. Supporting, they take less damage than us taking damage, like outright damage. Oh my lord. Fucking these kids. This one's next to attack, so let's kill this one. There we go. Get out of here, kid. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think so. Finish him off. Even more damage. Oh, this is my last healing thing. There's like gonna be a bunch of other fights to have. Oh shit. Maybe we should have been more prepared and created more heals and stuff like that. That one's dead, right? Surely. When are we gonna learn spells and skills and stuff like that? Maybe later. Maybe level 5 is when we learn it. Right, please tell me you learn skills, spells. Learn something, please. Oh my gosh. Oh no, there's another fucker there. I don't know if we could tank more, do more fights. I don't know. I don't think we can, guys. I don't think we. Oh, it's done. Please give me something. Healing salve, something. Lucky these things are slow. Oh no, we can't even. No, let's go for this. Splitting collection among everyone. Number. What are we doing? Rare. Leave it. What is this one? Rare? That is rare. Okay. Wait, it picked up everything. Do we proceed or would you go back? Wait, let's get my assignments first. We've done gather at a checkpoint. No, we haven't done that one yet. Gather materials. Okay, we gather more. Gotta gather more. We're halfway. Gotta fight 4 more times. I don't know if we can do this, guys. I don't think we can fight 4. Do we back out? Oh dear. Can we even survive to the next one? We might have to go back, guys, and get more pots. What do you guys say? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, hi Rafa. Hi Foxhound. How you guys doing? Yeah, we might have to go back because we've got no more inventory, no more pots or whatever. We're so close to getting clapped. Does the checkpoint have mobs? That I don't know. This one does, yeah. It has green squirrels, poison squirrels, and 1 more enemy. Right, so that's the monster list. So going off the monster list, probably a good idea to waste another 4 days to go back home. Buy pots, because dying wastes a day as well, right? We still got a bit of free time. Sure, okay. Let's go in here first. Let's hand them in. Okay. Receive, let's make a bomb book. Oh, we can make more bombs then. That might come in handy, right? Because I feel like bomb does more damage than its AoE, so killing those green spirits will come in handy. How much money do we have right now? We only got 116. Jeez. Wait, what about our health? Our health is... Oh, our health is full, so when we go back home, we're back to full health. Oh. Let's make a bomb. Learn to make bomb, mix lubricant, abrasives. This is how. Let's see some of them are healing stuff. We could. We can't make a bomb yet because we're missing paper. We can make a craft. We can craft a craft. Apple tarts. Oh, so this is healing stuff as well. Synthesizable. Should we prioritize and synthesize and stuff? This looks like a... Oh, this is a paper type. Yeah, it has paper properties, I think, right? Because, where is it? Yeah, paper fuel. So I'm guessing it'll be paper property. Then, technically, we can make a bomb. because we have paper. And they can bring it with us, but it takes up 3 slots though. Apple Tarts takes 1, but it's healing. But before we craft that, let me go back to. It was. Where is it? Isn't it not this guy here? Soleil. Where we can. Oh my word! I just saw a lot of stuff there. It's not a container. Oh, we got 1 in a container. We got 1 healing salve left. Okay, let's check all this stuff first. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you can make a bomb and then send it to this guy, so then we can bring multiple of them or something like that. I think that's how it works. I feel like I didn't use this feature or equivalent as much in Aisha, and it did bite me. Yeah, hope everyone had a good weekend.
大体はそうだこういう場合なんですがあ
あそれはですね
そこなんですけど本当は項目を一元化してこっちを分けた方が効率がいいかと
But yeah, I like that some of the characters from Aisha was in this game as well.
ロジーさん、ソウルさんに難しそうなこと言ってる。
確かにそれは一理ありますね。
ソウルさん感心してる。
しかし残念ながらピクサリオさんは
ロジーで結構だ
な。ロジーさんはその経歴からおそらくご存知でしょうが。
つまり融通が効かないんですね。中央でも散々食らったしな。
理解が早くて助かります。まあ提案はしてみますがあまり期待しないでください。
Okay, so Johnny's definitely lying. Okay.
いえ、着任早々口出ししてしまって。
いえ。
Yeah, I feel like I need to make a bomb.
は有意義なものであるべきですから。では引き続きよろしくお願いします。
ロジーさんすごいです。一度説明を受けただけなのにもう完璧に分かってるなんて。
完璧はオーバーじゃないか。
そんなことないですよ。しかもなんだか新しい提案までしてましたよね。
ああ、中央でも気になってたことだったんだ。でもソウルさんは話が通りやすくて助かるわ。お金なんでそんなに驚くんだ。
ああ、そのロジーさんって。
What the fuck? What is this? Is this like options that you can pick and does it matter what we pick? I don't know whether to be brave or friendly. Let's be friendly. And let's be brave. No friendly. Is there romance in this game? I have no idea. I don't even know. We don't even know how old Logy is. No, we'll figure it out. Well, I guess. I mean, we do plan to platinum the game as well, so I definitely need to play New Game Plus, and we're gonna be Logy then. So, yeah. Like, I know there's like affinity and friendship levels and stuff like that, but yeah, I don't know if there is one. Well, there is a friendship thing next to his name as well. I mean, obviously after you achieve certain level of friendship, you get these events with them as well. I'm assuming there's one for Logy and all the other characters. Just like in the first game.
いや、そんなことないよ。エスカのおかげでこの町にも早く馴染めそうだしな。
I'll go to the status and check later and see if anything went up or not. I know friendship goes up when you fight alongside and hang out with them and stuff like that. If it's anything like the Escha game. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, he's 3 and he's 2. So maybe that one thing I did with him gave 1 extra friendship point. But yeah. So yeah, since we picked Escha, we're gonna have to be friends with all the girls and do all the events or whatever, right? For a trophy, and then New Game Plus we're gonna pick Logy, and we're gonna hang out with our party's gonna be full of boys and get their friendship maxed out as well, and do their events for the trophy as well. I just need to remember that and just don't pick based on strength or who I like the most. Okay, let's do these 2. Yeah, I'm gonna just do these 2 and then I probably will call it Red Johnny, and then we'll carry on Saturday. Yeah, we got no. Where's our monies, man? We can't buy the recipe books and stuff unless we sell the stuff that we scavenged and foraged, harvested. I know there's gonna be like quests, side quests and stuff to do, right? So hopefully those will pay out decently. I've only played Escha and Rorana. Both Rorana was terrible for me. I'm so bad with time management because I like grinding and I'm like a loot goblin, so I always pick up everything. Next thing you know, the story finished and I had the bad ending because I ran out of time. We barely finished the story in time for Escha, and we got the normal ending. We almost got the bad ending for that one as well, for the same reason. But I heard that Rorana was quite strict with the time limit and time management stuff. This one's a bit more lenient, but yeah, I would like to get the Riser series and the ones that don't have time management, and I can take my sweet time because I like talking to like NPCs. I like looting everything, grinding and stuff like that. But yeah, it was terrible for me. I didn't have a fun time playing Rorana because of the time thing. I feel I didn't get anything done. I did not get anything done in that game. I picked up everything that I saw. I fought everything that I saw as well. And next thing you know, I was just walking around, and the next thing you know, the game finished. The story ended. I was like, what? But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play Sophie, the 3 games with Sophie, and the Riser one maybe as well. Fierce, Sophie, and is it Suede and Lydia, whatever her name was. There's loads of Atelier names, but yeah. But I'm gonna focus on the Dusk series first because I got those 3, and then we'll see. Whenever those games are on sale, I might get them, but not anytime soon. I've got such a big backlog of games to play on stream and off stream. Yeah, I'm trying to 100% Lost Sphere at the moment. I'm currently at 73%, so just hopefully no more than 20 more hours, then we platinum that game, and then we can move on to the next game. Yeah, if we got space, I guess it'll be Cold Steel 3 and we platinum that game as well.
これが今中央で大流行のアクセサリー、遺跡のペンダントです。へえ、面白い形。都会だとこういうのが流行ってるんだね。そうですそうです。その中でも最新のものを独自に入手してきました。
But I'm sure I can't afford it though.
遺跡で見つかったガラクタではなく
Crap, you know.
貴重な遺産をつなぎ合わせて作られたもので、そうなんだ。
Yeah, I'm sure it's expensive, right? Even mates rates, I still can't afford
や
it.
っぱり高いのかな。その通りですが、エスカさんに
One
だけ
coal?
はお友
Okay,
達
10
価
coal,
格で
and you got yourself a
売り
deal.
しようかなと。
Shake on it? Shake on it?
どうでしょう。欲しくありませんか。別に
Oh yes, let's do that. Let's play like a hard bargain. Like we don't want it, and then she's gonna force her to lower the price.
ここまで引っ張ったのに
Yeah, not interested.
興味ない
10
ですか。
coal. Deal or no deal?
ごめんね。ただそういうのって私にはあんまり似合わないかなって。
I'm not budging. I'm broke.
そんな。エスカさんもちょっとはおしゃれに興味持ちます
I got no drip, so it's okay. We're good.
そう言われても
Exactly. Eska knows what I'm
お
feeling.
金を使うのは
I'm
ちょっと
frugal.
もったいないかな。あんまり欲しくないのに無駄遣いばっかりしてたらお金もたまらないし。その意見はごもっともですけど、それじゃあ商売にならないんですよ。
Lower your prices then.
ああ、やっぱりこんなのじゃダメか。売れると思ったんですけどね。まあまあ、いろんな人に声をかければきっと誰か買ってくれるって。
You gotta find someone rich. Maybe someone like of high status. Maybe Woolbell. I don't know if Woolbell's rich, but maybe she can afford it.
そうですか。
She had a shop in the first game herself during the bazaar area. Bazaar area. Alright, okay. Did she have anything that we need to buy? No, she has nothing for us to buy. So we need to buy something from the bar and something off Neo. Because Neo had a recipe and the Duke at the bar had the recipe as well. At the tavern. Yeah, speaking of Neo, Neo's here. I like her outfit.
よ、元気そうだな。
あ、またリンゴ園のお仕事を手伝ってくれてるの？人手が足りなそうだったし、居候なんだからこれぐらいはね。
That's really nice of her. She's being respectful. And grateful as well. Especially if she's staying there for free.
それに、こうやって何かを育てるのってすごく充実してる気がするんだ。わかるわかる。頑張って育てたリンゴが取れたらすごく嬉しいよね。
ニオって普段は何をしてるんだ？旅をしてたんだったら仕事だって特にないだろう。
Can she join us?
そうですね。いつも薬を売ったりしてお金を貯めてます。
Hey yo, if that's where the money's at, maybe we should start crafting medicine and compete with her. You know, and start selling that as well. If that's where the money's at, we've got to get our bag somewhere.
ミオさんはお薬を作って売るのが本職だもんね。近くで薬草を取ってくれば簡単に作れるし、いろんな人に喜んでもらえるから。
なるほど。
なるほど。
そういう特技があると便利そうだよな。
でもお薬を売るだけだとちょっと大変だから、時々いろんなお店のお手伝いに行ったりするんです。蓄えはまだあるけど、旅を続けるためにちゃんと残しておかないといけないし。
Imagine having like medicine in reserve. Couldn't be me. I've only got one left.
そこまで考えてるんだ。やっぱり旅をしてると大変なんだね。
でもだったらどうしてこの町に留まってるんだ？他にもいろんなところがあったんじゃないか？
ちょっと調べたいことがあったんです。ほら、未踏遺跡とか。
ああ、その話か。 俺も資料で見た時一番気になったからな。
そうです、気になるんです。他にもたくさん遺跡はあったけど、あれだけは特別っていうかニオさんって薬師というよりなんだか学者さんみたいだね。うん、そうなの。だから資料とかをもっと集めたくてこの町に滞在することにしたんだ。
変わった趣味だな。
うまく言えないんですけど、変でしょうか。
いや、いいんじゃないか。それも面白そうだ。何か分かったら俺と。
私もいつか未踏遺跡に行くのが夢なんだ。だから調べるなら応援するよ。ありがとう。私頑張るよ。エスカちゃんたちも調査中に何か面白いことがあったら教えてね。面白いことか。何か見つからないかな。
Okay, let's go save. Yeah, I'm gonna call it, guys. We'll continue this game on Saturday. Tomorrow's stream will be an art stream. Wednesday's stream will be so tomorrow will be on the other channel where we do art. Wednesday, I think I might play some Lost Judgment on the other channel as well. So it'll be a no mic Lost Judgment stream on Wednesday. Thursday will be art. Friday is art, and then Saturday we'll play this game again. Yeah, so the next time we can play is realistically Saturday. So yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Doesn't matter whether you're lurking, chatting, keeping me company. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you, Wowfast, for the 20 months resub. But yeah, let's head over to Johnny now. I have no idea if it's no, it looks like he's doing a proper stream, live lunch stream. Yeah, so let's show him some love and raid him. Yeah, feel free to join the raid if you want to. You can follow my socials if you haven't already. Discord I tend to ping people when I go live, and on Sundays is when I post my schedule for the week. In terms of raid message, feel free to use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel, second raid message if you're sub to the other channel, third raid message if you're sub to another channel, and fourth is a flex if you're sub to both. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'm enjoying this game. So yeah, we'll try to probably platinum this game because I'm actually playing on my main account, and I'm tempted to go back and restart Escha to platinum that as well. Oh, hi Toko, how you doing? Thanks, you too, folks. Yeah, you too. I'll see you in Johnny's stream. But yeah, as always, guys, take care, be well, and be safe. Bye.